streamer. Hi, Boop. Why would you do that to Easy first. Oh, we love the tweet share. Let me set up everything. We pause all the replays. When you start them, they all replay and it's, look at your own stream. No. Take up all my Wi-Fi, bro. That's all. Let me up all my Wi-Fi. Let me ping up the people. That's all. As in, oh my god, it's over. It's genuinely over. I'm getting an ad. It's just over. All right. Ad is just over. All right. Let me ping all the people. And then the queue will be at least 5. So GG. The queue is 38. Am I cooked? You can watch me ping people. Oh my god. Oh. You can watch me ping people. There you go. Wait, it's just a link to Twitch, bro. What? Bro. Oh, I'm cooking right now. Right there. One sec. I'm gonna look at the overworld actually. Party join will bug out with Gauntlet. Oh, that's a good talk for real. Calendar. No, not calendar. Over. I don't know, man. The dungeons, the boss, bro. The new content, minimum level requirement, and I think this fixes the people who spawn in at level 1 and cause problems. All right, hold on. I gotta ping the people, the final people. The final. Never mind. Can I do this? Wake up. Wake up. Right, I'm here. I'm alive. The party is partied. All right, wait. I need to look at the Discord server. So we don't know if it's at 12 or after. Because last time they did that, last time they warned us, they told us what was happening. So we'll see. Until then, what's on calendar? PK? Until then, I'm doing Mad Hatter for real. Bruh. We're hitting the Mad Hatter grindstone until it migrates us in 30 minutes. And let me open all the chats. It didn't even ping. What? Yeah, the YouTube noise don't go out for a few minutes. So you're good. That's why the people who are fast know the time always go, bro, why is there no queue? It's 6:02. How's this clickbait, bro? It's literally update day. I always join early on this day. Thoughts on female Mad Hatter? Oh my god. Yeah, they do yeah, they do server restarts. They do a lot of back-end stuff. Sometimes it breaks the game. For Overseer, Heroes of the Spire started making little seers everywhere. We're hitting the Mad Hatter grindstone because it may be the final chance to enjoy such a thing. My favorite boss. I keep forgetting what it is. Let me think. Well, my favorite dungeon is Gingerbread. Because it's just you go in and you drag it down and it just dies. But favorite boss? Probably Crusher, honestly. Crusher is some of the most fun I've had because I had to develop a method to hitless it because it was just ridiculous. I need a full game plan. There was just no way to do it normally. There was too much RNG involved. That was fun. I like Crusher. Obviously nowadays you don't even do Crusher, but it probably a guest. One of these is a guest. I just know it is. I died in rage, so I don't play anymore. I mean, I think the old adage of why even start comes back, you know. If you know what's gonna happen when when it ends, why even start? No, Mad Hatter Boss is not leaving Dingus, bro. But we're not gonna do it anymore if there's crystal stuff. There's just no. I've already gotten 5 of each drop, you know. So is everybody else. We've been grinding it just to make sure we have a monopoly on the items. So nobody can ever say I don't have a voodoo totem, bro. Why start a movie you know the ending to? Yeah, there are randoms. I couldn't find a good server with 0 people in it this time, so there are randoms, but the randoms will diminish very quickly. Randoms have low attention spans. I'm 24. 24th Q? Oh, 14. I was about to say. Hey, Neep, I'm 38 in Q. Am I cooked? I was eating. What? You started so early, I was eating. Bro, I always start at least, 10, 20 minutes before the update. I was just 15 minutes earlier on that. I had everything set up. I was just eating food, bro. And I was on top of it today, for real. I was ready. I was so ready that when Marcus said, give me a few minutes, I said I knew I could do that. I was gonna go AFK anyway. Just a misclick. Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping the update is actually early like it was for Mad Hatter, because they seem to be doing that on purpose. And they can't even, technically the real update time is always going to be 12. But they have the ability to delay it without delaying it if they just make the event thing 5 p.m. Kind of insane tech. And even if they do quote-unquote delay, it's fine. We can just... It's still Lucky Block event. We still get to end Gauntlet as well. There's still something that's update related. And then we'll just hit the Mad Hatter grindstone. If it's, we gotta wait 4 hours. Do emoji. That's a YouTube emoji, not me, yeah. That's cool. Stop. Hello. Hello, Twitchers. Who up twitching, for real? The music is 5% too loud. I'm gonna hit the settings mid-kill and see if I die. Man, no one else has Light of Soul, bro. Bro, I gotta hit the boss because apparently I do 2% damage because my weapon whiffs. Now 13, how to get muted in your stream. Impossible. I've said it many times, Pixel Quest players are angels. Your guys' insults are compliments in other communities. Neep's kind of bad at Pixel Quest. Dude, I thought you were a lot worse than you actually are. Those are both the same statement. One's a compliment and one's an insult. They're the same thing. All right, back to the rhinestone. Oh wait, what's that? I'm not on your server because I was doing a dungeon rush. Guy doesn't have the cap yet, bro. The cap's in 3 days. Why even? Never mind. Getting delayed till tomorrow. Delays until midnight again, like Overseer. I was okay with that because I don't know, it was funny. It ended up being funny. A necrophase. Who the hell cares about the item that I was trying to get in November because I just died and I thought, you know, if I get a necrophase, I'd actually use it. And guess what? It never got added. I never got it. So I was actually so unlucky during Halloween. Y'all don't realize I played Halloween, a lot. I got no Pixelween hat. I never got any legendaries in the haunt house, and I did hundreds of haunt houses. You don't understand, bro. We would do haunt house, witch, over and over, and that was. And you know, I did woodland ruins. I did some mushroom dens. The only reskin I got was a haunting pendant. Genuinely, it's so crazy that I got 9 from Halloween. No, it's called Mad Hat. Yeah, I call him Top Hat. Yeah, there's gonna be new quests. There's gonna be new quests, and the level cap's raising, so we will be a lot stronger. We will most likely. I will have 770 HP, maybe even 800 if there's a. Yeah. Though they didn't add Mad Hatter quests. They're planning a quest rework one day. There's a GIF of the quest rework. Oh, I forgot to equip my thing, bro. Q1. I lost in Hellfire because got no good weapon. Hellfire. Bro, I did a dungeon rush. Because I need 3 more coins. I wanted to test something. And I had a serbo by the end. It was terrible. My first voodoo. I feel like you should have a lot more. You know, you've been doing this with a... I don't even want to kill this thing. It's just annoying. It's spamming its thing. And I feel like it usually does not spam that. I'm getting armor broken. Oh yeah, by the way, party. I feel like some people don't even know the name. The weapon that I had for most of the run was just a normal hand cannon. Normal hand cannon is so funny. I had a normal hand cannon at one point. It looks so... It's so bait. Oh, why did I do that? I threw. My entire flag just got thrown out the window. No weapons. I had to use tier 5 staff on everything and then a tier 6 bow overseas. That's... Yeah, my dungeon rushes have had very good RNG somehow. I've gone... I think most of my runs have been hand cannon of doomed. Genuinely. Guys, we can't die before the Gauntlet or the update. We have to be safe. This guy tellied in late, bro. What a noob. Also, I made the minimum level requirement 10. I realized you can do that, so now the level 1s who love to spam telly in can't do it. Even though it doesn't do anything, it's funny. It's just free mana. I figured you might as well just make it impossible. A backpack space. You want to get a backpack and lucky blocks? That's funny. It's a funny little goal to be going after. I need backpack space, please. Nice, man. Redeem to boost Neep's luck. Yeah, I do need to see a legendary pop up before Gauntlet. And I'll bell the gauntlet. Actually, I don't know, by the way, everybody save your mystery chests. Save your hard dungeon keys. Because as soon as the update happens where there's actual new dungeons, we want to roll that to see if we can just get insta new ones. Especially the keys. Beans, rice, and lasagna, dog. I really cooked. Really, I really comboed it. It might attack me in 3 hours, but who knows? Probably not. I think I'll be good. Would not get good log, bro. I haven't had a really crazy gauntlet in kind of a long time. I feel like they nerfed gauntlet rates because back in the day, my guesstimate was that they were 10 times, and it just doesn't feel like that anymore. It feels as if they reduced gauntlet rates secretly. Yeah, I think they might have done that when they made it so there's more gauntlets. I feel like that's my little cope. Because back when there were 2 gauntlets, I swear the rates were so much more boosted. My first gauntlet ever. You're gonna like it. Gauntlet's fun. And Gauntlet is the most efficient use of your time in this game. Yeah, lasagna is fire. Especially when you make it. And not... I've never had a frozen one, but I'm sure it's bad. The scythe you gave me for Crusher Armor? Yes. And I didn't give you it for Crusher Armor. I gave you it for a Peebo and something else worth Valor. The scythe is a good item, bro. I just wanted your Valor. Ugh. Is not good. My Halloween Legendary collection is only items that I got as drops. I felt like it was not lasagna. Lasagna is just noodles and tomato and meat and cottage cheese and an egg and spinach. So if the frozen one does not have all those ingredients, it's missing something. And I'm sure they cut out one of those to preserve it better. What's the most expensive ingredient, I wonder, to put in lasagna? Can you please give me cookie cutter? I don't have a cookie cutter. Do I? I don't know. But I know here's the thing. I would never bestow upon someone a cookie cutter. That's just a terrible item. But I'll give you a scythe for things worth Valor, fire emoji. Give me useless garbage worth Valor and I'll swap it with a scythe, though. I hate to break it to you, the queue might be 1,000,000, so good luck. You're better off going to a new server and doing the gauntlet and praying. Ricotta cheese is so good. My precision in line. That's really funny. Is that autocorrect, bro? Precision. The banger. Ew, zombie schmemetary. Yo, why are these guys sitting at the vault eating potato chips, bro? There's at least 6 of you. Bro, I swear something about Mad Hatter is so cooked. Look at my base Valor. I swear it goes up 1,000 a day. I keep not looking how much XP I'm getting from Mad Hatter. I swear it's 1,000,000. My base Valor was 5k yesterday. We did some TK. Why did I get 1,000, bro? Crazy. I wonder what my death Valor is. Ugh. Damn it. Gatelian. Mario called one. got 50 dex scrolls giving Azure shards. Bro, I gave Azure shards for 1 dex scroll. I don't know what you think this is. You are never getting 50 dex scrolls from anybody. Nobody in the world has 50 dex scrolls. Been half an hour. No, it hasn't. Has it? Okay, people who do a lot of Seer and have no Valor have a lot of dex rolls. That's your target demographic. And if that's the demographic, 1 Azure Shards, 1k Valor is not buying that. Also, didn't you get that Azure Shards for 8 scrolls or something? And even that was, you know, he did that because to everybody, Azure Shards are 1k Valor. Everyone with meta weapons is never using Azure Shards ever, so it's just 1k Valor. So 1k Valor for 10 scrolls is basically what you rated. You can get nothing for 5 dex scrolls. I'm done. I don't need scrolls anymore. I've been maxed for a week. Scrolls are worthless to me. They don't do anything anymore. I beat the game. Also, that's a TK. I thought it was a witch, but WTK. Judgment Burst, and I just died. Let me think. What's an item that doesn't cause Valor? Wait, what message did you say? I'll give you some advice. Take what you have and get a scythe from Graveyard. It'll take you less than 20 minutes to just grind Reapers and get a scythe drop. But also, good luck getting to the server. The queue's probably double digits. The closer we get to Gauntlet, the worse it gets. Gauntlet's in 35 minutes, by the way. 34. Give the scrolls you were going to gift. He wasn't going to gift them to me. He was trying to get items out of me for scrolls, but he's late. I traded exorbitant amounts of legendaries for scrolls. I'm pretty sure I gave Delicium a true Christmas armor for 3 dex scrolls. Yeah, like, y'all don't understand, bro. The giveaways are when there's an item I need, and I'll just throw legendaries at people for them. For stuff that's worthless, technically. I mean, scrolls are not a drop, you know. Everyone's gonna have everyone gets a bunch of scrolls. I'm out here giving legendaries for 3 health scrolls, you know. I was doing 1-to-1 defense for Halloween scrolls or Halloween legendaries. So like, y'all be missing out, bro. Y'all can't come here 5 days late and say, oh, what can I get for these scrolls, bro? No, I'm done. How much of Valor do I need for a scythe? Did you die? I'll give you another one for over 1k Valor, bro. They consume for 600, so I'll just take double that. Yeah. Can I join? Yes. Good luck, though. Maybe a queue. No promises. No promises you'll be able to get in before the Gauntlet. And you don't want to be in the queue during the Gauntlet, because, you know. Can't come in here and bother you for true Christmas. You never did that. I swear you never did that. I don't know if it was getting blocked. I don't know if you were getting timed out when you'd say that. I never remember you ever doing that. I don't remember anybody ever asking me for a true Christmas armor. Genuinely. In your mind, you might have done that. In mine, that didn't exist. That was a one-sided thing. It's really funny that you say that. You're like, man, I've been begging for months. No, zero memory of that. Genuinely. I've been asked for many items, and True Christmas was never one of them. Because I wasn't relevant. Or you sent the message once a week, and I just ignored it, you know? I don't know. And I feel like I remember a lot of, you know, stuff. But you said that was a theme. That was a ritual for you. That was habitual. You just always asked for True Christmas. I never remembered it. I never ever noticed that. So it's really funny of me that you're like, man, I finally got it. What? Nice, man. I'm glad you can enjoy the Christmas armor that I got during Christmas on the back of a man named Kyoshi. Very sad. That man's gone now. Yoshi hath quit the game. Amazing ads. Hold on. How terrible of an item it was every time. That sounds about right. I was about to say, you know, most of what I do is when people tell me they want an item from me that's complete ass, I tell them, what made you think that was a good item? All I'm saying is, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. So why are we asking me for some garbage? I mean, you were in the 3-point line, you stepped to the 2-point line, and then took the shot. You know, even if you got it in, that wasn't even good. We even... No, party hats are not garbage. Party hats are just completely free loot bonus. You just put them on before a boss does. It'd be nice if, you know, the loot bonus was if you just had it in your inventory. But I guess they just don't want to code that, or they can't code that. Because at this point, it's might as well just be you can hold it and then you have the loot bonus. And then on that, at that point, you might as well not even make it that. You might as well just make it, if you combine every party hat, then you get some special party hat that's 12% loot bonus, and then you put that, you like you use it as like an ability, you know, you double click it, and then you have permanent loot bonus. That would make more sense, honestly, because the items just are cooked. It's just, it's definitely not going to be like this forever. There's no way we're going to forever have to switch to an item for loot bonus. It's very jank. It seems like something that should be solved at some point. I don't know, just to give it some kind of finality here. Yeah, otherwise it's perpetual. Get a blue party hat, equip it before a boss dies. That's your goal. It'd be nice if it could just be something permanent. And then, oh, what do you do with extra party hats? Make them 100 Forge Valor. Make party hats 100 Forge Valor. Add a little thing where you can combine them all. Make it a 12% party hat. You put it on some statue in Haven. You have permanent loot bonus. Forge Valor 100 for every other party hat. And then you can trade them to people who want them. Boom. It's just, you need... not everything should, you know, have an end. But party hats are a very jank system with equipping them before they die. And then, I don't know, just make it so you can't equip loot bonus anymore. If you have that party hat statue thing. The update is later today. Are we even sure it's remotely finished? Well, they've been locked in working on it for a while. I mean, they did the Mad Hatter, which is just one little dungeon boss. And they said, 3 days ago, I watched Koff V verbatim say, we are going to be locked into Crystal Biome now. And that was 3 days ago. So surely. It's fine. We're just going to enter the Mad Hatter grindstone at that point. And it's still TK calendar. So it's not it's not bad. We'll still do a bunch of TK probably. This is the one thing, right? When it was Overseer and Overseer was delayed, at least it was TK calendar. It's a good calendar for it to be delayed. I thought it was Mad TK. You thought it was Mad Hatter calendar? No, Mad Hatter is not. That's the main thing about the update. We're going to see the next calendar. And we're probably going to get migrated in 5 minutes, so GG. Or delete his comment. Let me in the damn server. Super rare bow in like the popular private servers. What? I mean, they planned for reskins and things. Though they're definitely still cooking. You know, they're definitely fully still thinking of what they want to do for the giga rare items. They don't know if they want reskins. They don't know if they want hard modes. They don't know if they want, you know, crafting systems. They don't know. At least that's what they've said. They don't know. They probably have a bunch of things drafted and that is. 26th in line. Neep, I'm 38th in queue. Am I cooked? Yes. Yes, you are. It is actually over. Festivax is rare, but Festivax rarity doesn't even make sense, bro. It's, what was it, 4 times rarer than footwear? I've gotten 3 footwear drops on my own. We saw 20 footwears and saw no axes. I've never seen an axe get dropped. I swear it's just broken. I've seen so many footwears, but it shouldn't be that much rarer. Yeah, there was a migrate 54 minutes ago. Is there anything in the Discord yet? Oh yeah, there is. Hold on. Yeah, layer today is the crystal biome, the gauntlet, and June. Very cool. Crystal Dungeon Seer Sanctum March 1st calendar. You're coping, and I sure hope not. Actually, the Crystal Bomb would be fine, but I hope I want Seer to be in 4 days or something. I don't want to do Seer. I don't want the Seer calendar to be the day of the Crystal. That'd be really annoying. Pop Seer key. No, I need to save it for the calendar. I have 50 Seer keys that from a while ago, and they are cooking for the calendar. There's going to be a Seer calendar one day, and that's what it's for. I'm not just going to prematurely pop a Seer, bro. I don't want to do a Seer that badly, do you? It's a great dungeon, but I don't need anything from it. I just died, and now I got nothing. I'll give you a Serb bow for items that are worth more than the valor of a Serb bow. You got 2k valor, bro. You got, you know, you got 20 floral mantles, you know. You got some baller necklaces. I don't know, something worth valor. That's the fair thing I give people, is if you give me valor, I'll give you whatever item you want. Well, you're watching Zombies vs Human gameplay. Is there Zombies vs Humans YouTube videos? Creator will probably begin to milk Robux inevitably. What? Oh, the creator of this game. I see. Are you a TK or a witch? You know, even so, yeah, I would do a haunted house, you know, for the love of the game. Unless someone calls a Mad Hatter. I pop keys immediately. That's not called... That's not bravery, that's foolishness. Have you ever heard the phrase, the most bang for your buck? That's one of the, that's this situation. Yes, I would take 3k valor for a Serbo, thumbs up. Well, that guy, you want to bid? I only have 1 Serbo. You want to bid with that guy? Guys can have a bidding war. They fixed the voodoo doll regen extending with flag. It did that? Well, they migrated 30 minutes ago, so that might have been a fix. Pets. They are, they said they were gonna add pets at some point. I don't know if that idea is out the window, but I can't imagine it's not. Think about it like this, right? Level cap's gonna max at 100. The forge upgrades are there. If in order to add harder bosses, you need to add more things to buff us, and pets would be a good place for that. I think if they were to do pets, it wouldn't be anything serious. It would be a pet with stats on them, and then maybe they'd have a little special ability. You know, maybe they'd have a passive, and it would be kind of fine. Yeah, just for the love of the game, I'm just doing more. I haven't done a haunted house in so long, so I might, because it's stupid, but people need their defense scrolls, so I'll dabble with one. And you know, you never know. Neat might get a whatever this drops. Oh, oh, it's 12 Pog. So I guess they're not migrating us. Unless they're giving us that and then migrating. I guess they already migrated. Later today, they say. Made in time for lucky block. Yeah, Pog, the lucky block. That could be anything. That could be... It could be anything. Wow, wait, where'd these come from? Keep your heart dungeon keys, by the way. The day Christmas or the day whatever, you understand. So when the update happens, we'll want to gamble for... No, Gauntlet is not permadeath. They would never kill us in Gauntlet. They would never do such a thing. Why am I getting DM'd? What is this? Oh, it's your hand cannon. You guys just showing me his Gauntlet, bro. Look. Wow. A rose Gauntlet. Do you get that as a drop? Alright, well. Back to mad chatter. What are you guys doing? Oh. Let me in. We got warped axe. He wins. Oh yeah, of course he wins. I mean, this is a bidding war, you know. Oh damn, this is a 3k Valor. Okay, you can here you can have these scrolls too. Just give me the items and then I'll actually no, we'll do the vault. We'll do the vault. After this dies, I'll go to the vault. I love Valor. So I'm not doing this. Actually, if it's a gingerbread, I'll do it. I'm not doing a holiday mansion though. You can't make me. You can't make me run through a mansion for no reason. Bro, don't you want a heavy belt though? No. I'll do this for the love of the game. This is universal Neep doing one of every dungeon. Enderman, why are you clapping it? With the... I was gonna get one shot. 30 hours since it auto saves every 5 minutes and each save is a new version. Is that your insane tech? Is that your knowledge, your elite ball knowledge? That's interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know any of that. I didn't know the studio auto saved. There's no migrate because there's no update. There's just gauntlets. They migrate an hour ago. All right, man who's trading me. You are now becoming man who's trading me now. I think. Let me find it. Let's play Spot the Serbo. Okay. Jesus Christ. Impossible task. Find item in your inventory, Neep. Why do you have these? I don't know who traded me though. What was your name? Yes, Valor. This is only 600. Hog. That was my only Serbo. So GG. Unless you want a different item. Unless you want anything. Hold on. Unless you want anything here. I would take more Valor than it's worth for it. Because this is just Valor to me. All this is Valor. This is all just Valor trade-ins. Anyways, I dropped my party hat somewhere. All right. Someone in a mad chatter. No. What's good nowadays? Void Staff, Scythe, Slicer's Armor is good again. Flag of Ashen. And those are 1k. Azure Shards. Azure Shards are 1k Valor to me. But if you want to throw Valor at me, I'll give you them. If you care about the item more than the Valor price. Oh, it's a guest. Cinder Plate. I do have a Cinder Plate, but apparently people glaze that item, so I should take a lot more Valor for it. Deep gets fooled again. What? That's an impossible task. I'm unfoolable. I'm 7 steps ahead of you, kid. How many Valor for Azure? You know, 4K, 5K, 5K, 4K, 4K, 4K. But as much as you have, for you, 5K. You just mean that much to me. That you're gonna give me 7 steps and still gets trolled. I don't get trolled. When's the last time I got trolled, bro? No one's ever trolled me. The only the only time I've ever been annoyed by troll, the only time I've ever been trolled, not annoyed. The only time I've ever been trolled is when I was trying to trade for a Crimson Bow and people kept asking me for Christmas stabs. Bro, Seer spells complete buns. Tell the man to give you a full C set. Tell him to include the necklace and tell him to throw in, you know, a bunch of Valor for real. Tell him to throw in some deck scrolls, you know, get really. It depends what the ads are, you know. People love the Seer. The people who want Seer spell really want it, but you shouldn't want it because Seer spell is very. The Seer spell is a very selfish item. It gives you more damage. All spells give you more damage, but most of the time in big teams, despite there being 30 people, the things like flag buffs are not even being used. The only flag buff on me is mine right now, and I'm giving everybody 20% more DPS. It's so much better than me spamming a spell. So that's why I'm so anti-spell. I've always been anti-spell spam when you can just buff and heal your team. So in solo, spells are really good. So, but what I mean, the point of that is, you know, spells should not be this quote-unquote valuable. So you, and like I said, it's over. Right before the Gauntlet. Speaking of which, everyone lock in so you don't die before the Gauntlet. I think you might have AFK'd or something, because I don't know how you die instantly like that. You'd be surprised how much faster a boss dies when you're not desperately trying to get top DPS by 2%, and instead you're buffing your team. You'd be surprised how fast things die with flags. We have killed this in under a minute and a half. We've killed the Seer in under 2 minutes. It was probably a 130 kill. We had flag buffs 24/7, so the boss just died. A Neep. Oh boy. Speaking of which, Neep never gets drops. And even if I'm flag buffing my team, I could be spell spamming and get 14%. But everybody else gets to do more damage than the boss does. Sometimes. You even have a good good switch if I give 10k Valor. Yeah, I mean, look. The thing is, these are worth Valor. So if I give you a quote-unquote set, you know, I'm giving you 3k Valor back anyway. So, you know, I'm really, you really gotta decide. But, you know, I got items. Actually, I have items that aren't Valor, that are good little set pieces, you know. I got a lot of stuff, I think. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm poor. I don't know. Yeah, I have 5 ceruleans, which are technically armor. Yeah. 5k valor to me, but 10 in line, I'm screwed. Gauntlet's in 11 minutes, so yeah. Got free valor. You do? Well, after this Krampus, I'll graciously accept it. How many valor for Scorching Fist? Not for sale. I don't have an extra one. I only have 1 Scorching Fist, so because I don't plan to die, so I only need 1. Like 300 milliseconds too late. Yeah, it tells you if you're late now. Can you switch to a robe of worm? Yeah, I could, but there's really no merit to doing that. And I don't think it clears sick anymore. The robe passive just makes it so you can heal half HP. You can heal 50%. I could use a robe of the worm switch. I could also use a haunted robe switch, but there's just no merit to that. Actually, I think haunted robe got nerfed. Quiet immunity is dead. The newer stuff. I don't even know what's considered newer. There's some Mad Hatter stuff, I guess. But I traded a deck of cards for 7k valor, so you know. Let me in the server. My vault needs legendaries. I both cannot stop you from joining, and I cannot allow you to join at the same time. I have no power either way. Honestly, if you couldn't, I cannot prevent people from joining me. This is Roblox. There's no way. Yes, Sailor, I do. So I am a filthy casual, you know. I'm not out here. I haven't raided in a while because I, don't have time to raid. I casually did sailing. That was my old school endeavors. I'm still not 99 though, so that's all you need to know. But it was good because that skill you can like AFK. A lot better than forcing the XP by spamming Barracuda trials. That's all. There was a point in time where I was doing 1 Barracuda trial a day. Bruh. Place is a scam. Actually, I probably have items that aren't worth valor that I can throw you. You know, like this Ghost Piercer and stuff. Actually, not the Ghost Piercer. The other one. Actually, you could have a Ghost Piercer if you wanted. It's actually a better idea to give people things that aren't worth valor. Because I'm greedy. 8 in line. 6 minutes until Gauntlet. We have time for probably 1 more Mad Hatter. We should do 1 more, and that should be it. Just so we have a few minutes to use our clovers. That's not my Blossom Axe. I will give you... Throw that Blossom Axe in too. That's 700 valor. Are you in this server? Oh, what's your message? You said... Oh, bro, your most recent message is read my message. I'm cooked. Oh my god, free 600. Okay, it's not 700. I lied. EY. I thought it was 700. Oh, a mad Hatter. Our final, we'll do 1 more and then we just, get our clovers ready. You need scrollies. No. All right, let me scroll up. Hold on. If this current version, blah, blah, has the assets for crystal, someone might dump the temporary files to see them early. Yeah, but what's the point? This guy keeps spam trading me for only to voodoo totem, and I'm not giving up my voodoo. Imagine being in my server trying to get a voodoo totem from someone, like we haven't produced a monopoly on them. We have all the voodoo totems in existence, genuinely. Speaking of which, I'm bringing a voodoo totem into the new boss. You know, we're really getting full durability here. We gotta make sure we're fine. There's probably no way to die being a level 100 with a voodoo totem being spammed. But I'm going in with a throwaway account anyway. Well, I scrolled up the chat. I got Seer one time, traded for Sibo, and died with Sibo the next day. That's it. That's it. Me not traded my Scorching Fist by accident. All right. That was your message. Screw you, 10 in line, screwed. Read my message. I read your message. There you go. I scrolled up. I died trying to get the serbo you told me to get. That's unfortunate. Unfortunately, I can't play your character for you, but that's unfortunate. Lava Biome is dangerous. But how many Cerberus did you kill before you died, you know? I don't even have good stuff either way. Yeah, I care about Valor. Are you in the server? I can quickly get you a good setup for the Gauntlet, but I doubt you're in the server. Oh, we close in. Get your things. I will holiday bell for the... Oh, I have a mistletoe. I'm going all in. Yo, anyone got a blue party hat? just to anybody at all, just to check, you know. Yes, that'll be 7 Sibos. Ooh, should I prepare for the final wave? That's a good idea, actually. No, I can't prepare. I can't. I have to use this setup. I'll bring a voodoo totem just in case the final wave is something crazy. Also, don't forget your gingerbread cookies. Speaking of voodoo totem, where's my totem? Of course I'm mistletoeing the Gauntlet. I just wanna feel something. And new biome, shmoo biome, you feel me? Yeah, bring gingerbread. Yeah, don't forget your gingerbread cookies. Position 12. You might as well leave and join a different server. It's not worth it. I have a blue party hat. I'm trying to trade for one because I feel like my setup is incomplete at 9%. But I know people be asking for so much stuff. It's not worth it. Just do your own Gauntlet for real. The Gauntlet's much more valuable than being in this server, trust. Well, actually, now I think about it, probably not, but can't play, so I'm watching your stream to prepare with strat or not. W strat or not. That's very W. That's what people do in a lot of games. They don't do it and they watch someone else do it for a day. 8 billion in line. The entire planet is queuing. Would you take 14 vid scrolls for that? That's really funny. Justin, Fortnite definitely does not need vid scrolls. He does Mad Hatter with us. Is my glyph for Crimbo and a Zur shard good? No, don't do that. People glaze Glyph Weaver. Is your screen zoomed in? Just you. This is just you. I'm looking at making sure everything is everything. All right, we're ready. We's ready, boy. He's ready. Let's win Gauntlet. I gotta remember to use this bell and stuff at the right time. I will pop it when the first boss that drops good loot appears. Dough armor worth of voodoo. That's what that one guy was trying to trade me. The dough armor, the voodoo. No, dough armor is completely ass. There's no meta axe. Axes are dead content right now, so the axe armor is poopy butt. Unlucky, bro. It's the axe armor might as well be a piece of trash in the recycling bin. An dough armor is less valuable than cookie dough in real life, but not a lot of it, you know. And also one that's infected by salmonella. Never mind. Dough armor is complete garbage, please. Less in your server, please. Oh, let me just turn that on. Let me just turn the server on. Let me just kick this guy real quick. Wait, I'm a duck. There's no skin. I swear they forgot to do Gauntlet skins, bro. They hate us. Wait, why is there a fake coffee shop? Can there be a real one again? I enjoy when there was a real one. Or the fake one, I mean. The fake 3. There they are. The fake second one. Where's the third one? Where's Major? Where's the... Where... He's gone. There's no third one. It broke. Bro, Kevin... If you're gonna bell, why am I belling? Oh my god, it's the developer. That's really funny. What the Silk Song? Yeah, facts. Apparently its name is Hornet. I don't know though. Look at them, bro. Why are there two? Where's there's one that's missing. Why is it? It's missing Cesari. We have only 2 of the mimics. Oh, there he is. He spawned. No, never mind. He's gone. Blind Neep. I'm not blind, bro. There's genuinely where there's missing one. There's got to be one missing. I'm not crazy. There's only 2 red auras. Oh no, that. Why is he doesn't have a, bro? He doesn't have an aura. I saw him, but I didn't think that was bro. I will not stand for this. Oh, I got a double drop. I didn't even realize. I'm not blind, bro. I'm simply... I can see further beyond. The red circle didn't appear. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't have an aura. Okay. 5, 6, 7. Wow, Valor. I just have the bell now. Is that a hand can of doom? I was about to say, if I didn't get a drop, you know, I've never been so clovered. This is the most loot bonus I've ever had. And there's a weekend loot bonus. At least there should be. Didn't they remove the mimics last week? That's weird that they added them back. I wonder if they just reverted the gauntlet by accident. Which in that case, the final wave isn't going to be something stupid. It might just be double TK again. Bruh. Why am I even picking this up, bro? There's no way, right? Triple TK. No, never mind. This gauntlet is so free. It's 1 enemy. What is this? This ain't even a gauntlet, bro. We're on wave 7 and it's just done. They've removed all the monsters. Last week gauntlet was too hard, so they made it really free. Guys, picture this. The gauntlet is just 1 enemy at a time. Guys, full speed run. We might be the first team to complete it. It would be epic. And we never are because a solo always does it and speed runs it. This is a very bad gauntlet, bro. This is just haunted house. Nice. They made extra beginner friendly. Bro, this ain't Gauntlet would never be beginner friendly. It's just very... Because this is 1 boss. The ice crab dies instantly. You know, these are things that need to be known. This is just... It's kind of fun. I guess we're just speedrunning, I guess. I don't know. I'm okay with it, though, because the bonus waves are always very tough. Last week they said Cesari made the Gauntlet wave, so I assume what happens is they take turns making the Gauntlet waves, and one of them just really makes them easy, and one of them makes them impossible because they don't know what is actually difficult to us. Dog, it's just another Frankenstein. I guess it's fine. We speedrun to the cats. You know, just spawned a head in our server. You what? In the Gauntlet? Just adding more mobs? It's funny. I wish you'd do that here, bro. There's nothing to kill. Oh, I just realized it's the final wave and I don't have my party hat on. Oh, I'll be fine. A 1,000 Valor. You know what? That's a pretty good drop. I could have just done Serpent Catacomb. Also, I never equipped my gingerbread either. Yo, this is really... You all have been to see all this boring wave. I guess they drop postcards. How do I get into your party? You browse and you find it. Also, this is the first Gauntlet with the party system. There might be a way to tele back into Gauntlet. It might be abusable. I doubt it though. Someone who dies would have to check it for the team. It'd be really funny if you could tele out of Gauntlet and tele back in. Wow. We cleared first, did we? Were we the first team? I don't think we were. I saw another team with a lot less names. Let me look. I'm curious. The last time I looked at the thing. Is this us? Yeah, we were the first team. No, we weren't. Yes, we were. We speed ran. Fire emoji. Not that that really means anything, but it's kind of funny. This was a very quick Gauntlet. We did. Fire mode. We are just simply goated. True statement. That's funny. It's really funny. How? This is a really bad boss for this weapon. It's just all RNG whether or not I can actually do proper damage. Can Neep get a Scorching Fist? Oh. I want people to be jealous. Alright, that's a gingerbread cookie angle. All the devs in the server. No, bro, they're fake. They're fake little mimics. The people get pranked every time. When devs join the server, they're a lot more awkward. They just kind of, they tele in from nowhere. They stand there, a lucky block appears, and they start saying, hey guys. They don't just spawn in ominously during Gauntlet. They're more human, which is pretty obvious, isn't it? Yo, what is this? Did they cook this on purpose, or is this an accident? This feels intentional because the Frankenstein didn't phase. Whatever, 11 range moment. That was stressful. Get your mans. What? What is that referring to? Kill the stupid deer, bro. It's hiding in the crowd. These mistletoes are not working. I just got Valor from this gauntlet, bro. I've never seen so little legendary pop-ups. My loot bonus actually went down. Okay. Are we gonna get that insane wave again? Oh, I would take my second ever seer drop also being in the gauntlet. That'd be cool. Let's speed run it. We can kill it in a minute. Make sure you use your flags, noobs. Make sure you really flag buff the gang. Trust. What do you mean don't flags? I'm really trying to get in there to make sure I do damage. We can phase them. There we go. $40 extra vitality scrolls. Yeah, we have so many from doing a bunch of Mad Hatters. Vitality scrolls are worthless to 90% of people as well. Most of you guys will never get 10 out of 10 vitality. I mean, why would you do that? That's the last stat you should do. Speed and vitality are the last stats you should even consider. And not new gauntlet. Yeah, dying before gauntlet's awful. Bro, the frames. What happened to this game? I feel like the optimization is just out the window. Kill it. I got absolutely nothing. Always die before gauntlet's awful. Maybe you shouldn't fight anything before gauntlet. Unless you mean you didn't and now you're good. That sounds like a curse and you should beware. 3 stabs. That's crazy. This guy got a double drop too. That's the power of a bell right there. Oh, it's a regular Krampus. That's gonna be really hard. We have to kill the regular Krampus. Oh no, it's a TK. Never mind. I'm going over here. Okay, so there's no haunted ghosts. Okay, that's better. I'm playing this very carefully. Remember, use the safe spot on the far left. We got this. This is free. I'm not even worried. I don't have a scarf or anything though. I just have to survive off potions. Oh, I guess we're killing TK first. Just hard focus TK, genuinely. Just pray for the RNG that the other boss will not cause us problems. Just let it be, bro, genuinely. It's full. This is the full RNG method. Just hoping the seer doesn't cause problems, but if we could just kill a TK, we'll be okay. Oh my god, bro, let's do damage, bro, genuinely. All right, well, back to the corner. There's a seer right there. Oh my god. I mean, not A seer. The seer is right there, bro. RNG moment. All right, we're good. Yeah, you can't join through party. Yo, why is most people died, bro? Oh my god. It's been 5 seconds and everyone's on the outside. Fine, just kill it. This is why I brought my voodoo totem, so I can just... We're just full hard focusing TK. Seer's too unpredictable. He just runs around randomly. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm being PK'd. Dude. 20 red circles behind me. You know, if you stay kind of close to it, doesn't spawn red circles, right? Alright. Bro, the phase takes way too long. Alright, he phased. We won. Now we can run around the room freely. Oh my god, bro. Stupid bat guy. Bro. I can see the seer on the minimap. he's chasing me, bro. Stop. Sick. Present phase is probably gonna kill us all, but I think we can bug it out. I wish I had mana or something. Oh. Why was there a guy in front of me? Why'd there have to be a dude just hanging out? Oh my god. The boss is right there. That's the problem with the seer RNG. He just sometimes chases you down. Even in that phase. Oh no. I don't have enough potions to full brood it over. That's got to be a phase soon. I need everyone away from me, bro. How is this even possible that there's so many of us in the same general area? I think there's 5 of us on the arena and I've had 3 circles on me. Oh, it's over. Oh. Ah. Okay. Dude. And the RNG Sentinel. All right, good luck us. My 20,000 wisdom is not doing anything. Present phase is gonna cook us, bro. The seer is being really annoying. You'd think it wouldn't be. I wonder if we can phase it. The long ass phase might... No, it's not low enough HP. And seer's up there. There's a sentinel up there, dog. Oh my god. Genuinely. Oh yeah. Nice, yeah. Yeah, and the seer's there. I don't have any potions. We got RNG'd. We did. The seer needed to not be right in the corner there. The entire squad got RNG'd. Let me rephrase. We all got RNG'd. We took the gamble. We dice rolled. Why did you go down? What do you mean, why did I go down? Because the boss was bulldozing me. They dragged the boss above me. I can't go up. I can only go up once the boss is on me. The boss needs to hang on the center. Genuinely. Is it present phase again? Oh god. Oh, you guys might be cooked. We could, I don't know what set I was gonna give you, but I'll look at items. I'll give you items that aren't worth Valor. I'll give you world boss items. What can I get for dev postcard? Nothing. I don't really care about those items. I can just DM the devs if I I want to send them a message. But what's the value? Probably not a lot. I think there's some people collect postcards who will give you a lot of items, but most people will only offer you one generic item for it. People don't really care about postcards anymore. Mainly because they don't even answer them. Most devs just full ignore the postcards. Sick, bro. A horrible setup. Let me look. Let me take a gander here. Okay, what is it? Oh, there's a soul splitter here. This will work. Soul splitter. You can have the garments. These aren't worth Valor. Oh, ghostly crown. That's a good one. A good accessory. And then what's a good spell that will not kill you? I was throwing a mushroom. No, tier 4 tone is better than mushroom. That's trolling. I have a sang heart. I don't want to give you a sang heart, not because it's a valuable item or anything, because it's not good. Oh, dynamite. That's a good one. Also not worth Valor. You have to join me. I cannot switch servers. That would be a disaster. And the title is Prism. That's it. All right, back to the overworld. There must be something in the overworld, right? That was a awful gauntlet. My clovers did not do anything. So Soul Splitter isn't good. Soul Splitter is not. It's not good meta wise. It's not a top 10. Well, yeah, it's not good compared to the meta. But meta items are insane, and there's only 3 of them. Unless you want Azure shards, but those are worth Valor or Ghost Piercer. What do you even have? I don't even know where you're running. That gauntlet was amazing. Crystal Prism name. I see. Oh, you want higher range. I see. What's an item? 1/4 the meta set. Which part of it? -1 witch and ghost and final wave looks very possible. It's definitely very possible. It would have been fine. We literally just needed to clear the present phase. But I went down and the boss ran me over. Okay, I'm not doing the haunted house. It's Mad Hatter time. Lost Max, Crush Armor, and Floral. Yeah, so that's a lot of Valor for real, but you should probably keep the Mushroom Bomb. Okay, well, it's Mad Hatter time. We did 1 haunted house for the love of the game, but that's I'm hitting the grindstone. Guys, I'm trading an insane broomstick. Yes, I will actually be giving 7,000 crimson bows for the new crystal crystal armchair. Yeah, the obsidian sentinel RNG is literally what killed us. It was full RNG. If the seer was sitting in the middle when I had to run down like that, it would have been fine. That's the gamble we took with doing that wave. If you kill the seer first, then there's less RNG, but it takes a lot longer. If I had potions, bro, that's gonna be free when the level cap raises. And we do the new quests. And I'm gonna have a different inventory setup. I know what I need. And regular seer, absolutely nothing. Yeah, double seer drop is probably as rare as just getting a normal drop, one drop from the regular one. Lucky blocks give loot, just open them, pop them down, kill them. Humans to leave. Yeah, facts, humans. That's what you call them. $1,000. No. I'm actually not Mr. Beast. Even people at 2K viewers don't get $1,000 dues. Unless something really interesting happens. Dex scroll for Ahi hide. Like, you're giving an Ahi hide for a dex scroll? What happened after the gauntlet? Nothing. We died in the gauntlet, and then I'm gonna go back to... That's crazy. I've never gone one from one. From lucky blocks, legendaries, no. You can get mystery chests, which give legendaries. Well, okay, they drop party hats. That's what a lucky block is. It's a Christmas cracker. Yo. What crystalling they biome? Debo set for seer spell. Lol. Lol for both sides of that trade. I don't know why you want a seer spell. It's okay. People will leave when they die to Mad Hatter. Trust me. People leave when we do a guess and it kills everybody. Wow. I would not be using it to get the new crystal biome stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna use all of my throwaway items. I'm gonna make an entire character with quest skips and then run into that biome. I'm ready. I'm treating it like seer. I just need to see the boss before I, you know. My entire vault for your seer spell. That's crazy. I don't have a seer spell, but also your vault's probably a bunch of Valor. I'd take that if I had one. But I'm actually unlucky. I don't actually get 20 drops from a boss I killed 200 times. I get 0 or 1. He spawned like 100, but then I died when he spawned crit. Yeah, they love spawning lucky blocks. What's your whole vault? Yeah, exactly. What's your whole vault? This man just got incantations. He will take your whole vault. That's a free profit. I don't even know why you trade more than a piece of garbage for a seer incantation, though. There is no merit to using spells unless you just want to ego everybody and say, look, I'm top damage by 2%. Nice, bro. Really good. Krampus is here. Oh my god, I have no health potions. I gotta grab potions, dog. What do you mean Krampus is here? I forgot. I actually forgot we did this. I see. Keep slowly navigating his vault. But you can't go in this water? That's really weird. For the crystal bomb, that is a meta strat. Trading old quote-unquote valuable items for the new actual meta items before people realize that the old items are now worthless. Damn it, Brian. This is the second time you've spawned a Mad Hatter when TK's about to die. Your teammate's not spooned. You're just... It's just there's no... You don't get a higher drop rate because you do more damage. It depends on kill. Spooned is getting something below the drop rate. That's what being spooned is. Spooned is not getting items once you've hit the drop rate. That's just getting the item. Spooned is a 1 in 50 and you do 5 and get 2 of them. That's being spooned. You've been educated, eh? Control the meta, make it seem good. No, people only listen to me because I back it up with numbers. Meta is effective. How effective something is, and really the meta should be, it depends whether you're in a big team or a small team. Flags, healing items, all of those get astronomically buffed when you're in massive teams. A flag doesn't do anything when you're solo. It's very bad solo. A flag with 30 people next to you accounts for 50k damage. It's a lot. So, I mean, you do the math, right? You're going, oh, a venom spell is 2k damage for 50 mana. This is 70 mana, and I'm buffing all these people for 20% DPS for how many seconds? 6? If everybody here is 5k DPS, that's 1000 damage times 6 seconds times how many people there are. It's a lot of damage. A spell doesn't even come close. That's why I say, you know, it depends if metas change depending on what you're doing. Solo meta is different. It'll always be different. But some people don't realize that, so they... Ugh. That's why top damage doesn't matter, because you can be top damage so easily with a spell. That's all. I'll be at the vault. Oh, you're in the server? Good. That's a lot of damage. Yes, it's actually 180,000 damage. If 30 people are getting 6,000 more damage because of me, because of my flag, it's 180k damage. But more practically, it's under half that. You know, more realistically. Not everyone's using meta gear. Not everyone's hitting the boss a lot when I buff them. I'm not buffing everybody most of the time because people are spread out a lot of times. But still, it's a lot of damage. Flags are insane. But that's only because I'm in a big team. If I had one extra guy with me, I should not be using a flag. All right, I'll do this trade. Let me see if there's a better weapon. Like you want something with longer range? I don't even know what I have. There's a guest gun here. I have a guest gun and a guest hat here. That's crazy. Where'd those come from? I don't even know what I have, genuinely. Don't want that. You don't want the dynamite? The dynamite's great. It does 2k damage. Okay, you can have a curse mirror instead then. You want a cookie cutter fire emoji? This is 9 range. It's definitely a weapon. God. I don't even know. What is that? Don't even worry about it, bro. It's just an item that exists. Here, I'll just Ghost Piercer. Ghost Piercer's actually good. There you go. Oh, you have a legacy TK key? Well, it doesn't matter if we don't need to call them, but I need to do a trade real quick. We don't need to call them to Haven, bro. We have the party system. You can just pop a key and we'll just party in. Deck of cards worth a decent amount. We have a monopoly on them, so to me it's not really valuable. I know there is no new biome. Name, trade me. Where are you, random guy? Bro. I look like I'm standing at the vault now. This guy said legacy TK and trying to do this trade real quick. Oh, he spawned it anyway. Well, we're doing that. You were too late, Saikuno, which is a crazy name to have. Because I'm pretty sure that's just a different guy. That's the YouTuber, isn't it? We're doing this first. Having a legacy TK key is so crazy. It just happened to be that way. Hasn't Saikuno been around for 10 years? Also, what does that mean anything, or is that just a made-up name? Crystal bombs in 4 hours, allegedly. So it's a lifetime away. But it's before the next gauntlet, so the next gauntlet should be much easier. We should be able to clear the last wave because we'll all be level 100. And we'll probably have... There's a chance we have crystal stuff. When week 2 of Christmas came out, and they added the Christmas mansion and toy sword, I got the toy sword set in... I was the first player with the toy set. I had the toy set in 2.5 hours. So the gauntlet with the toy set was so free. So maybe if the crystal items are really good, the gauntlet's gonna be free. Because believe it or not, this weapon for that wave is so garbage. A Sibo is better, but this is better on every other wave except the final wave. So I'm not going to bring a C set in. A little awkward. Honestly, if we had all C sets, probably would have killed it because we wouldn't be bleeding the boss. The TK would have been bled the whole time, but you know, it's fine. When update 4 hours from now, GG. It's a regular 5 p.m. They didn't do it early, sad face. Bro, Legacy T is the same boss fight. I switched to the duck, bro. You don't like the duck? I did... Oh, it's not a duck. It's a chicken. I did too much quack. Here you go. It's the chicken, though. The chick, actually. Please, speed. I haven't got I got 1 Sanghar yesterday. It's over. All right, now we can do the trade. As long as you hustle for real. Yo, Neep's got a lot of people here angrily waiting to do a boss, and if I say let me do a trade real quick, you know, they're gonna kill me. Is this the first inventory? Why is there? Oh, you said 6 to 10K. This ain't even 6K. So I will riot. Oh my god. There. A TK soul. Also, the vault space is 30K is crazy. Yeah. The glitch where your whole gift box turned to right. I don't know deck of card value. It's just we have a monopoly on it. So to us, deck of cards are worthless, but to a lot of people, deck of cards are impossible to obtain. So I'd say pretty much a lot. Deck of cards are really good. All right, wait. This guy said he had another TK key. You got a TK's legacy key? I mean, it's time. It's the one time they matter because it's on calendar. Are you a guest? Doesn't tell me. That might be a guest, but if there's a yeah, there's this. Don't mind if I diddly do. It's that hub the layer, EY. But make sure you join the party. The party system's very OP. 9 lives, by the way. 9 lives. That's gonna be my guild name too. When they finally add guilds, the 9 lives will be the first guild with 200 players in it. I will be accepting all people over mythic rank. Unless you're a name that I recognize and you're blacklisted. Yeah, I remember all of you, kid. I remember all the people who have dragged through the center of TK. All the people who have said Neep sucks. I know all of you. Yeah, you think you're in the shadows, bro? No, Chris, you're not blacklisted. You're Chris, you're funny. Am I holding the name for you? Are they holding the name for you? I sure hope so. You're allowed to register them before the guilds get released, so I'm gonna try to obviously do that. But I'm sure surely if they see someone try to register the 9 lives, you know, before me, they're not gonna say, yeah, that's your name. Yeah, I feel like I made it a point enough. Also, that's crazy. In master rank join. What is master rank? Anybody over a 110 honor is mythic, so that rank. I don't want any diamond crowns, dirty diamond crowns. And anybody diamond or below, time to get your honor up. Mythics are shiny though. It's kind of like Clash of Clans. You know how if you have a Clash of Clans clan, there's the silvers and the golds and the crystals and, you know, those. I want a guild that's crystal and above. You know, those guilds look cool. Okay, I need that. I need crystal masters, and you understand. Though in this game, it's a lot easier to be, you know, crystal than it is in that game. Yeah, mythic is the purple crown. It's about 110 honor, which is sounds like a lot, but it's not. In fact, by the time guilds come out, it'll be even easier. As long as you play the game, you will have mythic, genuinely. It's mainly just a bot check at that point. It's to prove you play the game, because, you know, I don't want a guild full of a bunch of people who play once a month. Terrible. But don't worry about that. Guilds aren't out for over a month, probably. The dynamite or curse mirror better? Well, curse mirror stuns things and does damage. Dynamite burns things and does damage. The thing with the dynamite that I want to give you is because you can swap with a mushroom bomb with no cooldown. And okay, you know, mythic sounds like a high thing, but this has a mythic requirement too, and everyone's mythic. Look, this party has a mythic requirement, and all these people are mythic. So if these many people can be mythic in just this lobby, then I think that's a fair requirement. I think everybody's fine. All right, well, back to the overworld. I think those are like 2 legacy TK keys. And I'm assuming this is a guess, so... Yeah, Riley died. I'm cooked. I only got one drop and it was seer staff, bro. At least my gauntlet gave me a seer staff too. That's what this is. But man, seer hates me. Blinded to the obsidian golem. Any seer drops? No. Recently, no. I'm still only at one, and it's this item. In 150 probably. My lucky, oh, it's a jade guy. Ugh. My lucky achievement is on 50. I did it before the lucky achievement was out. I did a lot before the lucky achievement was out. I have one drop. No, do not call me Derp. Derp is a different person. Derp is the original rage baiter. I think I still have your Serb. That's funny. I mean, I've gotten 5 as drops or something. I got 4 the first day Serbo drops. Just trade them all away immediately. I supplied a lot of little newbies with Serbos that day. Can I get an emerald belt? I see. I didn't want one anyway. Everything's marked as old. Enderbull died, so he went and played Zombies vs Humans for 3 days, so he hasn't updated the spreadsheet. And everything, they're all marked as old because everything got rebalanced. I need to Valor trade for a cerulean armor for that death. Yo, you got Valor? I'll do that trade. The ceruleans are just Valor to me. Guess gun first try when I kill. Okay, yeah. My last spoon, quote unquote, is the fact that I've gotten 4 guess gun drops or 3. One of the two. I've got a lot of guess gun drops. That was my last spoon. How much are you wanting? How much you got? Actually, call me the greedster. Your luck versus my luck is I'm not lucky. My RNG works like this. I am so used to not getting drops early in anything. Not even just this game. In any dice roll, the way it works is like this. If the drop rate is 1 in 100, 0 for me is 100. If I can do 100, there's no chance I get anything. But after that, I will start getting them rapid fire. I will, at 200 KC, if the drop rate is 100, I will have 1. At 300 KC, I will have 5. That's how it works for me. I'm lucky after double the drop rate every time. I am so used to that I consider the drop rate as 0 kill count for me. If I'm going for a 1 in 1,000, at 1,000 I start counting. It's really, you don't want my RNG, and our luck is not. Our luck is not different. Well, it is, but yours is better. I just know it is. Spaced out playing zombies. That's crazy. I just got it before joining you. Oh, that's good. Never mind. 1 seer, 1 drop. I see. Your legendary, your next 2 Mad Hatters. Well, Mad Hatter's different. Mad Hatter, we've done a lot of Mad Hatters, and I'm also 5 times luck boosted on Mad Hatter. Or not 5 times. I have the 5%. The achievement's done. I'm taking full advantage. This is gonna be the last day we ever do Mad Hatter. Because we love Crystal Biome. We're gonna be Crystal Kids in a second. We're gonna be Crystal Children. We're gonna be the Crystal Clan. The crystallized colony. The Rock Rockers. The Transparent Team. The the Geology Gang. God. Geometry Dash creators can create entire Shinjuku Showdown. What does that mean? And also, yeah, Geodash is crazy. Or called it Geodash. No, like literally, I've seen a couple levels. They're just completely insane for no reason. I wish I had a free servo. The Crystal Cat Clan, yeah. That would get me put on a list. I think I'd get banned if I made my guild that. With a K. They would not like that. Hey man, there is a way to get a free servo. You kill the boss. It's actually free. You kill it and it drops it, and then you walk over and pick it up for free. It costs nothing except time. By a smiley face. Do you think somebody who doesn't know how to ride a bike should be given a free bike? Answer that question. Go ahead. And don't use... It's a yes or no. Don't use... Oh, well, they could learn to ride the bike with... No. No. Go ahead. Should somebody who cannot get an item themselves... Yo, the guy who said you're going to get a legendary in the next 2... Watch, you actually called it. Wow. Plus 1k Valor. And there's a TK too. Geodash X. Big, loud, incorrect buzzer. Yes, deck of cards is better than Ghost Piercer. This guy doesn't watch my tier list. But it's also worth 1k Valor, and it's much more valuable. Mainly because it's 1k Valor to me. And Mad Hatter drops get printed. Just no one does Mad Hatter except me for some reason. Okay, wait, I take that back. Nobody does Mad Hatter because there's nobody to do Mad Hatter. Is 3? Yes, I will take 3k Valor for a Cerulean, sure. All 5 Ceruleans I own were traded to me as 1k Valor. They're just 1k Valor to end game players. God, I wish I had a free... God, I wish I had a free bike. I can't ride a bike. I wish I had a free servo. I can't get one on my own. I'm gonna die when I get it. Bro, you gotta lock in. I traded someone a servo for 3k Valor, but I don't have another one. That also was traded to me as Valor. I'm just turning the Valor trades into more Valor. It's kind of insane tech. I will be in Haven waiting. Wait, that you have more than 3k though? Yeah, you sound like you might have more. I mean, think about it like this, right? I'm already trading you an item worth 1k Valor. Careful what you say. People say Geometry Dash is the hardest game in the universe. If people can create hollow purple scene in Geometry Dash, what can they create? I don't think they're creating that, are they? Can you just do pixels? I think that's just grabbing the scene and putting it in there. It's gotta be, right? There's no way they're actually just like pixel by pixeling the hollow purple scene. Which ain't even a good scene. All he does is say, you know, I bet you haven't heard of this one. Hollow purple. And then it skips it and he just gets hit and dies instantly. Like, that's not even a good scene, bro. Or am I wrong? Is this... It's a compared to garbage shows, yeah, but it's not even... It's definitely not one of their best scenes. I think there's meant to be more shock factor involved, but you expect it to one-shot him anyway because it's in a movie or it's in, you know, the flashback and he's not alive later. So there's no shock factor. It's just, oh, he's gone. You know he's gone in the later time, so you expect it to one-shot him. Apollo purple. I've seen it. I've seen it because I went to YouTube short. I got flashbanged. I've seen the Geometry Dash hollow purple. Why is the purple hollow? Because red plus blue makes purple, and it pushes out imaginary mass, creating a plasma laser beam that one-shots you. Which doesn't really make sense, but it's fun. If anything, they should not be able to be combined. I guess one's sucking in and one's pushing out for real. Of course, the Pooh King guy gets a double drop. Hey, man, you got the C-set drop. I got that once. All right, I'll do this trade now. I'll trade you, and then I'll party into another person's Mad Hatter. What do you want against Cerulean? Oh, wait, hold on. Cerulean. Am I right? No? One, 2, 4K Pog. Or 3K Pog. But really just 2K. 2K profit. That's all I need to see. Anything but a normal level. What? Oh, yeah. Anything but a boat. Build a boat. What am I doing? Party. Want to use in a Mad Hatter. I just know it. Why are there a bunch of fake... Ooh. Oh my god. I'm gonna crash out. Well, I might as well do the TK in this server. Is this a good server, though? I hate this party system, dog. I think that nukes my party, too. Can I join my own? But it's just gone now. I hate this so much. Wait, is there a queue? Surely the queue is 0. All right, let me see if there's a server with 5 people in it. Will you join back? I can't. There's no way I can. Bro, I hate this so much. Oh, this server has hold on. This server has 0 people in it. This server has 0 people. I'm joining this server. It's fine. Let me know, Q. Bro, I hate this. Why are you joining my party in a different server? I'm banning you. Who is that? Find in the stream, bro. I'm blocking that man. I'm gonna kick him from the party every time he joins. I've had enough, bro. I will crash out, bro. You can't do this. You can't be in a different party. It's fine. This server had 2 people in it. I was gonna say don't join if you whatever. Angry. So angry. My rage is building. What is this? Now I'm in it. I saw a TK and my brain just did it. That was a catastrophe. And there's a Sears in this server, dog. What is going on? Hog. I'm not gonna touch the portal. Yay. Yo, I think I'm almost I'm at 93 followers, Pog. I'm gonna be a cool Twitchian. The portal won't start despawning if I stay here. Nice. Just a fresh server hop. That's terrible. I need to... It's so nice to switch servers just so I feel like joins. Shut up. Bro, he baited me. I saw a TK and I was thinking, oh, maybe there's one in the overworld, I guess. Man. That happened yesterday too. That didn't happen to me for a few days, and now it's starting to happen to me. I'm starting to get tellied into different servers. Why are people in my party? A different server, bro. This is rage bait. Why do you zoom in? Why don't you? You think can you do seer like this, bro? I can't. I can. If I really try, I can almost see the boss. Just after I... Bro, you're a curse is what I'm hearing. I think I'm creating a rule in my mind, a pact, a heavenly pact, where if I don't see multiple people in a dungeon in the party, I'm just gonna assume it's someone in a different server. The only way. Heavenly restriction, no tellying to one player. Hog. Yesn't. Hollow Knight, that's crazy. Will you join back? He says, yeah, no. Yeah, it's fun. I guess we get a fun little server hop. Yay. The people who were back of the queue get to shuffle the deck, I guess. Some of the server isn't bad though. Sometimes the servers themselves are bad. Finally managed to join. Yeah, you know, all the people say, can you switch servers so I can join? You know, there you go. We shuffled the deck. I guess everyone who was in there before got to do the Gauntlet and stuff, so I guess the new people get to enjoy now. Surely. That's so annoying. The server was nice. It was shiny. It smelled good. Geometry dash. And the server isn't even lucky, bro. What is this? Oh, well, back to it. My god, I'm 10 instead of 20. Uh-huh. 10 instead of 20, you said. That's so facts. Is that facts? At least there was a server that was a good ping that was my bolt's open. That had very little people in it. Can I join my guild's dungeon when they're in one? Yes. 9 lives too, by the way. We're in a new party. Don't join if you're in a different server. Please. I will know. I will find it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna find out. The ping should be 89 for everybody. I'm watching you guys. If it ain't the ping I have, I'm just gonna start removing people. As we inevitably get baited. No, I'm just gonna start removing people. It's the only way. We can't have randos in here. It's cooking us. Hey. We got lucky enough to get him out. Also, this Febro guy. Can we ban him? Yeah, 9 lives too, by the way. So you don't miss the Mad Hatters. I said I'm gonna go play Geometry Dash. That's crazy. You can literally never get muted. You don't know how to be bad enough to get muted. I promise. You are incapable of the levels of toxicity that I am used to. You are too nice. I promise you, you don't understand Deepwoken players. They're the worst kind of people when they're angry. Any game with a PvP, any PvP games community, honestly. Any game with any form of PvP, their communities are the worst thing ever. This game doesn't even have PvP, and there's still people who call you garbage and say they're gonna drag the TK on you. You know? Man. They get wicked out in Canada. No, they get wicked out on the internet, bro. Canadians are nice too. Canadians, mean Canadians are kind of just regular people. Kind of funny. How much speed? Should be 81. One speed quest, 10 from perma upgrades, and 65 from levels. Base speed is 70 at level 100. You cannot be lower than 70 speed. I said hello. I choose one speed quest. I'm going to be 86 speed forever. That's going to be my sensitivity, essentially. Unless I'm wearing speed gear. The most, bro, when somebody was mad at me on Deepwoken, their entire friend group would stream snipe me for 3 weeks. I'd get gore in my Discord, I'd get gore in my DMs, I'd get IP grabbers. When somebody's mad at me in this game, they say my tier list is bad, and then I'm dumb. It's genuinely, they're angels. They can't even be mean. They don't know how. JD dagger at max potential is worse than 10 items. Okay, that's crazy. You don't understand, bro. You have no idea how evil PvP communities are. You think people here are bad? The meanest thing I've ever been said to in this community is a compliment in Deepwoken. And it sounds like I did something to deserve gore and IP grabbers. No. You really just exist. You're dumb and your tier list is bad. That might as well be a compliment because it sounds like sarcasm. That's what's funny. The meanest things in Pixel Quest sound like sarcasm. How every OP item is, no matter how hard it is to get. A power, what? A power TL? A power tier list? Oh. I should do videos on individual weapons and their history, because there are some that were funny. You a duck. I'm a chicken. What do you give me for Crusher Hammer and armor? So 1600 Valor? I don't know, man. You want another scythe? I said true. Yeah, the Fire Claymore lore of nerfing the Floral Axe and then replacing it with a busted, broken item. It was just bugged, but it's funny. I already have a Fire Claymore video, though. That's how diabolical Fire Claymore was. I made a video at the time of it. There was never been a weapon so diabolical. I was compelled to. I caused the most chillest person to unlock alpha mode and mute me 2 times. Okay, then they weren't the chillest person. I am the most patient person you will ever meet, which means you can't make me mad. Because I will wait until you stop insulting me before getting angry. And if you never do, then I'll just never get mad. GG. Crystal Depths. That's so creative. I'm telling you, the only way to get banned in my chats are spamming Discord links. But it wouldn't just be you. It would have to be an entire clan. One guy is just a... Otherwise, you know. Deep guild VCs too. Deep guild VCs are just ego farms. It's actually crazy. Run ones, bro. Run ones. What bow? A piercer's bow? That's half the Valor. I double my Valor. Yeah, so once again, I've said it many times. Pixel Quest players are angels. This ping looks about right. Any other bow? There is no other bow. Genuinely. It's tier 7 bow, piercer bow, serb bow, crimson bow. Is there another bow? A guess gun is considered a bow, I guess. There's literally no other bow. There is actually no other bow in the game. Tier 6 bow. Yeah, let's go down the tiered bows. Just give him a mushroom. You want a mushroom bow instead? This game is relatively new. There's not too many weapon options. 200 more Valor. Fire emoji. Just the simple things. Yeah. A lot of people, I think they get so used to getting insulted that they just take everything as an insult. I have seen that a lot. It's very bad to spend your time in one community, whether it's, you know, a club or a Discord or a friend group. One group is really bad for you. It makes you think that what's going on in that little group is much more important than everything else. And that seems to happen online really badly. There's people who sit in one little community for 10 years and they just think everything involved in that community is the most important thing ever. And they're just, they can't handle any other form of social interaction. If that community is a bunch of people flaming you always, then they think that's normal and they just can't handle not being flamed. Yeah, but Bob, there is no other bows, genuinely. Piercer is better than Ashen Flag. No. Piercer is inferior to Ashen Flag, but most people use Ashen Flag, so I'm the only one using Piercer Flag. So we're getting both buffs. Cupid's bow. Yeah, you want the Cupid's bow? Does not exist. I've seen a lot of people who they don't even know, they can't even interpret someone being nice to them as genuine anymore. They think it's someone, you know, mocking them. It's kind of sad, actually. Because they hang out in a community of people who are not their friends. They hang out with a bunch of people who don't like them, so it's thumbs up. Yeah, so on the topic of getting really easily angry, it really just comes down to the people around you are usually trying to make you mad, and as soon as you go somewhere where people aren't trying to make you mad, you're just getting mad for no reason, thinking, man, I shouldn't be mad, but I'm so used to getting mad at people. Unlucky. I'm so hungry I could eat a cat. Interesting. Yeah, but Bob, the issue is not you. It's me. It's me, not you. There is no other bow. It's piercer bow, and then anything above that is a crimson bow. Or a serb bow, which I don't have. What is 9 circles? Is that the 9 circles of hell? Oh my god. So scary. Light 3-hour nap. Yeah, 3-hour nap in the queue with an auto clicker so you don't DC. Do you unironically eat a horse if given the chance? Bro, horse meat is a real thing that's eaten in Canada often. What do you think you do with a horse when you put it down? What do you think ham is? When it's not pig. I know I've eaten it. Like, people eat horse. Of course they do. Make a barbecue. Don't. They would make Krampus robe Valor crunchable. I got like 5 of those trash. They don't want to make world boss items Valor for some reason because they hate us. I think world boss items should be 2k Valor. Just period. For Forge. That'd be nice. But they're not. All of them. Just everything that's from a world boss, make it 2k flat. I think that's default. But I guess they don't want everything forged. Because that'd be a little awkward. The problem is it's good to have that because then you can have solo. Why am I in another server? I clicked on a party server thing and it swapped servers on me. Yeah. I'm gonna start kicking people who aren't on our ping. I'm gonna start checking. What wand could I get for 2k? Wand, you say? Yeah. Guys, what's a wand that has no Valor cost? Yeah, but Budding Tome's weaker. Any healing item, any group buff is weaker in solo, which makes it a little awkward. I mean, yeah, Budding Tome's a good item, though. It's a good healing item. You're not going to have any issues. You can kick people from the party, not from the server. Like, look, this guy's in a haunted house, you know? All of them. This guy's on 110 ping, so I'm just gonna remove him. You know, he's a rando. By the way, 9 lives 2. I made a new one. Well, I don't know. I don't know what wands exist. I don't even know what mage weapons. Just a scythe, really. I can't. I'm trying to think of a staff that does not cost Valor, but they don't exist. Yeah, Budding Tome works with any build. Your base wisdom should be above 60 by now. The Gauntlet was good. They made it a lot easier. We were the first team to complete it because it was so fast. A lot of the waves were just one enemy. Oh, rip Chris. I put a minimum level requirement on the party, so there's no more level 5s who are going to come in here spam tellying and dying, so... Wait, how do you get it? Bro, never mind. Never mind, how do you do it? Did I forget to do the minimum level requirement? Maybe I did. Never mind. Well, it doesn't matter. Did I? I feel like maybe it's broken. I don't know. Maybe you found some other way to join. 2 sites. No. Because I'm not just exchange for Valor. I'm trying to profit Valor here. I hate these days. I really die with Omni Staff and Lich Shroud. It's fine. In 3 hours, it won't be good anymore. TP and then die. Oh. Okay, well, plan B. Wait a sec. This reminds me of when I was in my Discord 3 years ago. I just made my Discord, and there was someone streaming hacking on Deepwoken. And for a minute, I was going, man. I was used to being in public servers where I had no control, no power, and I just had to be like, man, this loser hacker. But then I felt it. Up my spine, a surge of power. Wait a second. I can ban this guy. I don't have to deal with this hacker in my server. It's my server. So, yeah, I'm just gonna just start kicking people in from the party if they're being problematic. And then when we have a guild, it'll be great. What staff? I would give you a scythe. That's what I'd give you. That's the best staff I can give you for Valor. For 2k Valor. Because there's not really many staffs in this game. You don't understand. There's really not a lot of items that are good. Right? Like, did I miss the TK? I just realized. Or was that a witch? Must have been a witch. Dylan was in a haunt house. Bro, it's not... Dying with an Omnistaff and Lichbound doesn't even matter. A week ago, or a month ago, Lichbound was garbage. Before this update, Omnistaff was garbage. So, you basically lost nothing. In 2 weeks, the items that you lost today will not matter anymore. But it is unfortunate you died on the day of the update. Get something better. The problem is, you're missing the point, minion. There is no better item. There is not enough items in this game. There is genuinely no gap filler in between those two items. It's Scythe, Void Staff, Omni Staff. Genuinely. Right? Am I missing? Am I forgetting an item that exists? Anyone? Can't get a new item for 100 kills. Well, he should lock in. Oh, man, my first Horn Saber in an eternity. I've been getting so many Krampus bombs. Don't apologize. But now you know. This game's been out 3 months. There really isn't that many gap filler items. There's a lot of big jumps. In fact, before the Scythe, the best staff was an Ahi's Reaper. Or a Krampus staff. Or an Ahi Candy Cane. The Scythe was a big jump up. And then the Void Staff was a little jump in between that. And then an Omni Staff's a big jump from that. You know, it's a lot of jumps here. I forgot the Inferno Chasm had lava. And I walked through it. Are you the guy? Yesterday, someone told me how their friend died in Inferno Chasm with a bunch of items. But that was yesterday. You said today, so. There were good axes. Axes were completely dead content until the floral axe got added. And then the floral axe was so good and abusable that they nerfed it into the ground. As you can see by my YouTube short, please don't nerf the floral axe. That didn't work. It got destroyed. It got completely butchered. And then after that, they added the Soul Splitter. And that was meta for 3 days. And now axes are dead again. So yeah, there is no good axes. Which, I don't have a Serbo anymore. I already traded a Serbo for 3k Valor. It's gone. The Serbo currency train is gone. There are no more Serbos in the vending machine. Please get a Gatorade instead. Oh, I see a good quest choice. 8 wisdom. The rule is that health or regen is better on mana, but regen is worse on health. You want max HP, not vitality. You want wisdom, not max mana. The only time you want max mana is if you're using something that scales, which is nothing. There's nothing. It's spells, which you shouldn't even use, and musket, which is dead. I see. You'll like this. Their balancing mantra is release items that are bad so they never have to nerf them, because people hate when their item gets nerfed. So basically, they purposely make items worse than they think they should be, just in case they're overpowered so they don't have to nerf them. And they get to buff them after. And you think I'm lying? What did he say? They should only go up. Going forward, we are going to try only buffing things that aren't performing well. So when we release items, we are trying to be on the safe side, so they should only go up. They should go up. So they only should. Yeah, it's this always. I always stutter on this because the grammar's us. Hell yeah, makes sense. No, it doesn't. So this is why items are bad on release, because they don't want to have to nerf things, which is only 2% fair. Enderball, why are you wearing that ugly skin? What is this? Why are you showing me this? I hope they had a good staff. Can you and then what? Yeah, you can you can join with the party system no matter what. The nothing statement. It's a PR stunt, but it's not good. What is this? Why are you showing me this? Did I get do the 4 defense? I chose 4 defense because I make that same sacrifice on gear. The reason defense 1-to-1 is better than offense at low numbers. The problem is that in this game, you have to sacrifice a stat to get another one. That's how quests work. So that's why defense is bad. It's because defense costs attack a lot of times. But with that quest, it gives you so much for so little. That's the only quest that I accept the defense on. How much Valor for Infernal Judgment? I'll take whatever you have. You really want that? That's a bow. I forgot that existed. Make a video about all boss drops. I see people with crazy good items. I have 0 strong bow. I have that. It's called my tier lists. My tier lists are every boss drop, literally. Every single one. You can look at them. In order to get the idea of where all of them, you kind of have to watch every tier list, or at least most of them, because I rarely recover really old items. For example, I've never re-mentioned the Captain's Axe. I've never said Captain's Axe again. My username's in the pin message. Oh wait, no, he's talking to you. Never mind. Man, wait, don't give him don't give him your Valor. I want the Valor. I'm greedy. But we can trade anybody, really. Doesn't matter. Rename the tier list. That's insane tech. Yeah. Just rename the Mad Hatter tier list to Crystal tier list. Bro, okay, I'm thinking here's the thumbnail, right? I get little crystals, and I get a transparent crystal, and I put my little character. I put the little cat PFP in the crystal. Do you think that's a good thumbnail? Like I'm trapped in the crystal? I think that's a banger. That's what I was thinking. Everyone's going, what the hell are you talking about, bro? Just make the tier list low, bro. Chris, I'm hella gonna kick you from the party every time we enter Mad Hatter. Twice. Well, it's actually free mana, you know what? Now that I think about it. Never mind, you can keep doing it. If you didn't know, based on my YouTube short, I have a YouTube short on this. Health scaling is affected by level, which means that level 1 barely scales it. In fact, it might not even scale it at all. It might be so minuscule, it adds 100 HP. Doesn't do anything. Nah, Mad Hatter's free. Chasm's more dangerous, but Mad Hatter in a big team is free. It just dies. You skip all the phases. Because you're perpetually flag buffed. Health potions over mana, but you choose wisdom. Because I don't have a healing item. Health is instant health. I can spam Q and get so much health. which is why vitality is useless. Because I'm never waiting for regen. There's never a point where I'm going, man, I need this health regen. No. 99% of the time, health regen doesn't do anything. But a lot of times, you're not max mana. That's been my argument since day one. And your tier list as a template says plus pay. Oh. Oh, you mean you want me to rename it because the template's there and I just keep reusing it? That's actually insane. I'm glad I, talked about that and figured that out, because I had to remake the tier list from scratch every time. And it was fine when it was 50 legendaries, but it started costing me 30 minutes. It was kind of hard, but now it just stays the same, so it's good. I've really got efficient with the tier lists. I can set them up in a 10th of the time. Not that it was really that much time. It took an hour to set up a tier list fully. Before, now it takes half that. It's just me getting stats at that point. And, going over every item in my brain to make sure nothing needs to be moved. Which is never the case. There's always lots of things that need to be moved. I'm going, this shouldn't be there anymore. Another deck of cards. We accumulate. Why did I say it like that? I said like Dora. Another bridge we have to cross. No luck boost. Yeah, no luck boost. I'm just... oh my god. The drops from Mad Hatter are not very rare. If you do lots of Mad Hatters, you will get lots of drops. Scale 1 to 10, how much do you want the Valor? About a 6. The reason I farmed Valor during Christmas and traded a lot very diligently is because I knew perm upgrades were coming out eventually. I knew Valor upgrades would be a thing one day. But now that they're out, I don't think I'm going to need Valor for another at least a month. You think they're adding more things that cost Valor? It would have to be another extension to the Forge. But the next 2 updates are a biome and then guilds. Forge ain't being extended for a while, unless someone's working on it in the background, so... There's not going to be something to spend Valor on for a while. And even if there is, 200k is enough. I'm just slowly going to accumulate Valor. I'm not going to spend it because I'm not going to spend it on. I'm just going to let it... I'm going to let it pile up. I'm going to let it snowball. Yeah, oh yeah, that too. Guilds, I'm going to need Valor. They leaked that it's like 50k Valor to make a guild 200 out of 200. Or to make a guild... Increase the capacity, it's going to be like 100k Valor. So I'm going to do that. My guild will be fine because I'm going to have the Valor for it. I'm going to be able to pimp it out. Whatever costs Valor in the guild, I'll be able to pimp it out myself. There'll be no issue. Which honestly might... I'm thinking there's going to be problems with guilds. Because there's going to be a situation where people don't want to be the owner because you have to spend your own Valor. Yo, can you make the guild instead, bro? I don't want to spend 150k Valor. But we're not gonna have that problem. I will bear the burden of spending 100k Valor on the guild. I don't care. That's what it's for. Let's go. I got a legendary. What was the last message you said? No luck boost too, bro. Yeah, well, you complained hard enough. Also, that's a guess, I think. But if there's a Mad Hatter, we're gonna do that first. That's a cemetery. My luck boost also ran out. That happens a lot to me. My luck boost will run out. I gotta drop immediately. Added 200k Valor entrance fee. Yeah, I think it's 10k Valor to make a guild. I don't remember what the leak was. Okay, let's do this first. I don't remember what the leak was. I could find it in sneak peeks probably. It showed that it's 50, 100, 200 capacity, and you have to unlock the next 2 phases, and it costs 10k Valor to make a guild. So a full max guild, from what we've seen, will probably be 100k Valor. It'll probably be 50 for the 200, 70 or 25 for the 100, and then 10k to make it or something. So I'm ready. Play rivals on stream. Probably literally never. That's crazy. That's less crazy. Hey man, you're meant to say I'm 12th. You're meant to say you're, you know, you're first, you're third, you're 12th, you're 15th, you're 18th, you're 92nd, you know? Guild upgrades for luck. I'm hoping that, I assume guilds will have broad rewards, you know? Oh, your guild collectively cleared 10,000 dungeons in the last month. You guys now permanently have a, I don't know, plus 5% Valor boost. I'm sure we are going to be the only guild with all the buffs for a really long time because we have strength in numbers. My guild's gonna have 100 people in one day. We're locked in. All of you are invited. You need mythic though. I don't think the server capacity, I hate to break it to you, I don't think the server capacity will ever be more than 45. It's 35 right now. I think it'll get worked up a little bit, but I don't think it'll ever be 45 or 50 or anything. Because at 50, proximity chat is banned. So surely it'll be 45 one day, but it's probably never going to be higher than that. And the last time they made it 40, they undid it. They were pushing server limit at some point. When the game came out, it was 25. Then it was 30. Then on Christmas, it was 35. But it was 40 for a few days. They removed it. I don't know why. There must have been some issue having 40 player servers. It would have been nice. And it was nice. We enjoyed it for a few days. Yeah, no one uses proximity chat anyway, so you might as well just... I can almost guarantee you in the far future, when they finally have a server system, a proper lobby, which games have had in Roblox since 10 years ago, namely Reason to Die, there will be large servers and small servers. You'll be able to join a server with a 10 limit. You'll be able to join a server with a 50 limit. It'll exist. You know, it would be large server, 80 out of 80, no proximity chat, you know. It'll be good. That's not true. Bro, R2DA had server lobbies since the universe system was added in 2014. So it's been 12 years. The universe system is what was needed to have a lobby place and then a bunch of games connected to the lobby. Being deleted at February 30th. I sure hope so. We'd be free. I'm evil, so any update, including the game getting deleted, that makes all the collectors feel bad about collecting is a win for me, because I'm a super villain. And that's funny. When Golden Turkey got released in the Gauntlet, I shed a tear of happiness. When the Pixelween Witch got added to the Gauntlet, I celebrated. All right, will Neep get a drop? Neep is owed many seer drops, but it's okay. During the Gauntlet, I'll get many drops. Or not the Gauntlet, the calendar for seer. Whenever that ends up being. Delete Pixel Quest. I don't think they take any amount of money. Unless it was 500k. Cut their losses. Let's profit, guys. Everybody has a price, you know. Find the map. I gotta make sure there's no other servers. Everybody should be 97 ping. Like this guy's in a 300 ping server. Good. Back to the chatter. Do big. I don't think do big would offer them money because this game doesn't profit. Or I guess do big would profit because they already have their team, but they probably wouldn't update it very much. Oh, lucky block. Man, after this dungeon, 1 minute intermission. You know, go to the bathroom. Rising games mostly. They like games with the heavy monetization. And steal a brain rot. I don't think they would try to buy this kind of game. I'm sure if they got offered a bunch of money from a studio, they'd make some contract that was they can still work on it, but they essentially get paid by them externally to work on it, and then a cut of profit goes back. But this game does not profit. They've said themselves they lose money making this game. They have too many devs for them to profit with a game that does not have, you know, people spending hundreds of dollars a day on it. Level 90 before the update. Yeah, lock in. You as long as you don't die for the next 3 hours, you're good. There will be new biomes. In fact, there's a new biome coming out in... Oh, this is the last biome, yeah. Well, they might add new biomes, but 9 biomes is what they promised us. That was the limit back in Christmas. We were going to be level 100. There's going to be 9 biomes and then the final boss, and they'll flesh out the missions and stuff. We'll see. I mean, I could be wrong. They could go all the way to, you know, super biome 15 or something, but I doubt that. Do you really think this game is going to have 12, 13, 14 biomes? It just doesn't. I don't think so. They have said and spoken about side biomes, not higher level biomes, but more biomes of the same tier. You know, another swamp, equivalent to swamp, but it's a different biome. It's, you know, it's the caves. Something. I would do that trade, King Bob. I will see you at the vault. If you're even at the vault. Either way, I'm going AFK for a minute to, you know, go to the bathroom like a normal person. As you should too. It's worth it. Enjoy Subway servers. Yeah. Enjoy Subway servers. Yeah, it's a 50-second loop or something. Bro, somebody watched that, and what they said was, the dude's not even good. He's kind of trash at Subway servers. Oh my god, will I get kill credit? Moment of truth. I need to get my flag away from you guys so I can still do 2% or 3% or whatever. Surely, right? Surely my weapon does damage today. I need high rolls. Oh my god, I actually got kill credit. Back, yeah. Apparently, like I said, someone said that gameplay is funny because the dude sucks. I can't tell. I don't look that hard. Peak gameplay. I know. Do you enjoy the Subway servers? So I keep the engagement up for real. I keep the people from being, because they just can't handle when the duck isn't moving around the screen, or the chicken isn't moving. Anyway, don't even worry about it. Oh no, I just want to go over here. 15, I'm cooked. Hey, you'll be in before the update. Probably you'll be in an hour plus before the update. I think 15 queue spaces will move in less than an hour. Surely 15 of these people would. Hey, is there anyone plan to leave in the next hour? Let's see how much of the queue will move for this guy. Guaranteed. No messages. Nobody. This guy said hell no. Yeah, so I think that's I think you're cooked. This guy said maybe. Maybe. You got a 50-50 that you move one up in the queue. Guaranteed. Yeah, it's over. I thought healing was the best. Seer spell is the highest damage spell in the game and has really good on equips. And it's S tier, yeah, but Voodoo Totem's higher than it, is it not? I surely put Voodoo Totem higher. I know I did. Seven randoms? Do you? But randoms might not leave either, you know? You never know. Can you leave and join back? No, that was an accident the first time. Wait, how many Ahi hides do you have? How many? I want a lot. Those are 500 Valor each, so you know I'll give you a lot of. I'll give you good items for a bunch of them. You know, I'm greedy. I shouldn't have dropped my 12 Ahi amulets back in the day. Actually, I traded Ahi amulets for tier 6s, so I got some Valor out of it. Oh, it's not 250 damage. It's 250 times every projectile it shoots, and it gives you mana back. It's not. It's spells are really, really good in solo. Damage spells, they're really, really good. You just destroy the boss. In teams, flags are better, and healing items are better. But healing items are better also in solo if you don't want to die. With no risk, it's a safe way to play. Just heal spamming. 4 catacomb keys. Okay, no, we don't care about catacomb keys. We have never ever cared about catacomb keys except during Halloween. Even when we're doing serpent catacombs, we just kill the green snakes, which is what we did for Christmas the first 2 days. We got a bunch of candy canes. Said buh. Couldn't even read the message. You didn't even read the stats. He said, oh man, 250 damage. That's weird. I don't know. What is something good to you though? You know, what kind of Azure shards plus spell spam is good? Yeah. Just why Azure shards are also good in solo. Are you starting to understand the pieces I be putting together in my tier list? The narrative I'm painting that mana regen is really good in solo. Team play is different. It's just how it is. You should look for different things when you're playing with a team. If you're egoing over 1% higher damage than somebody, then there's a problem. Because you can have everybody doing much more damage with team buffs, and you can heal everybody with team buffs. It's a lot better than doing slightly more damage yourself, bro. Like, I don't know what we're doing. I might have Valor you want to trade. I always want to trade for Valor. I have so many items I don't care about. I'm the one person who does not care. So just give me Valor and I will give you items you want. It's easier if you name Valor like Crimson Bow. I traded 2 Crimson Bows for 12k Valor each. So I low-key only have 1, so maybe not a Crimson Bow, smiley face. I have 1 left, so if they become really good with bow armor, then I need it. Ghostly Crown. Not very much, but I might not have a Ghostly Crown. I have to check. How many hides would you want for Crusher's armor and a weapon at C tier? Okay, well, how many you got, bro? Like, it sounds like you have a lot of Ahi stuff. 7k. Deck of cards is 7k to me. Thumbs up. I love Valor trades. Yeah, let me accumulate more. Come on. Oh. Lol, we're locked in. Yes. Oh, Rose Gauntlet or Ring of Molten Core. Molten Core is much easier to get. So get the Molten Core. Get the Molten Core and then try to get a Scorching Fist. Just skip Rose Gauntlet. Please. Mad Hatter. Any of you tricksters in a different party? This guy looks like he's in a different server. He's on 70 ping. Cannot be trusted. A witch. Do I even have? I'm gonna roughly check if I have a Ghostly Crown. If you see one, oh, there's one. There you go. There's not really a way to grind Valor in this game. It's just do achievements, really. If you're all alone, there's only one way, and that's achievements. There are Heroes of the Spire. All those items are worth a lot of Valor. So when Heroes on calendar, and that's 4 bosses right next to each other. I think Heroes would be objectively the best way to get Valor. They're worth a lot of Valor, and it's 4 bosses right next to each other. So you just rapid fire it. Though in order to spam Heroes, you need keys. So Serpent Catacombs is probably really good. That's a really fast dungeon. And all the items are 500. Put that pretty high up there. But don't do that. Don't grind Valor. Just play the game and, you know, yeah, do achievements and such. Die, because, you know, death Valor is Valor. If I die, you know, look at all that Valor. I don't want your Ghostly Crown. I want to get rid of mine, so I value it nothing. It's kind of like how an item in a trader's hand is worth a lot, but an item in your hand is worth nothing. $75 Valor. Well, no. Those items are 600. Is this what you're saying? What? Yeah, this guy's 2k Valor was just dropped. And also tier 6s and stuff are worth Valor too. So you should probably do just high level dungeons and then trade in the tier 6s. That's probably just faster than grinding for legendaries for Valor, because that's 30 right there. Fire emoji. Oh my god, and mini Ahi. Okay, you were very unlucky. Kind of confused because I just started. I'm glad you like it. I mean, I'm not associated with it at all, but it's a fun game. And my tip for keeping it fun is don't take dying in this game too seriously. You'll have a lot better of a time. You are going to die in this game. A lot. I have died. Every single one of my deaths is a death that has made people quit. People who die with the same things in the same situation have quit the game. But a week later, it doesn't really matter. It's whatever. We gotta keep it pushing. Ahi cosplay when? That's crazy. What color is her hair? I have to wear a wig, bro. I could probably get a green scythe. I have a scythe from a Halloween costume. I could probably paint it green. It's kind of a banger. Stop giving me ideas, but that's actually fire. In Peebo meta and almost quit. Yeah. Died with Peebo in Peebo meta. A Peebo now is a junk item. And that's not to say you shouldn't, you know, you should feel, oh, my items don't matter. They won't matter in a month, so why even play the game? That should prevent you from being sad about dying, which should also allow you to have fun, knowing that the items right now matter to you. And they don't become garbage later, you know. It just means when you die with them, you shouldn't cry. But when you get them, you should be happy. Thumbs up, it's a win-win. Yeah, die with Peebo and Peebo meta, quits the game. Die with Toy Sword and Toy Sword meta, quit the game. Every one of my recent deaths, they don't really matter. The things I lost are redundant now. They're completely obsolete items. When Ahi candy cane cosplay, bro. I don't even like candy canes. Can you believe that? Yet I have a bunch of Ahi candy canes because the Ahi Reaper was an item that held a special place in my heart. And so the reskin is very cool to me. And I have 25 of them. Don't ask why. What is this damage discrepancy? Oh, it's these healing items. That's why. I mean, I don't even do extra damage. Some of you have my setup, right? 52 retro bucks. Oh, the biome isn't out yet, so I don't have any thoughts. My pre-thoughts are, yay, level cap increase, more quests. I love being stronger. I love gaining power. Because it's a bunch of free stats. Oh, it's a TK? I'm gonna kill this, but I'm not gonna do the Mad Hatter. I just want to get the infected grasp roll. But we gotta kill. We don't have time to do it. We're too strong. TK dies instantly. 2 TKs called. It's actually heartbreaking. Start trying to join 45 minutes ago. Okay, what queue are you in? Why is it doing that? As in, why is there a bunch of dirty, disgusting, despicable beasts standing near me? Watch quests being 20. Ooh, I think what would be cool is quests that have multiple stats. You know, would you rather have 3 attack, 3 dex, and 2 speed, or 2 defense, 20 HP, and 50 mana? You know? Wouldn't that be cool? Thoughts? Though it just really makes sense with their statements. I don't understand their statements. They have said... Okay, now I was gonna say those were the 2 guys who called dungeons. It's kind of funny. They have said that they are giving us stats too quickly, right? But then they release perm upgrades. But that statement was before they increased everything's HP, so maybe they don't think that anymore, and they're allowed to make us strong. So maybe the quest will be good this time. Furthermore, they have said there's gonna be a quest rework. Why am I lagging? They've said there's gonna be a quest rework. They've sneak peeked it. So I don't think the quests matter really that hard right now. What I'm worried about is legacy builds. As in a second wave of them if they do quest reworks. There's people with legacy builds still. I would have a legacy build still if I never AFK'd and died with it. Genuinely. All my deaths would have been prevented with an extra 100 health. It's kind of crazy. The only one that's, you know, a gamble is would I have died to Slicer? if I got ran over with because I might have not gotten ran over because I would have had a higher speed, so I might have gone away on a legacy build, but it's fine. It is sad. It would have been crazy if I still had a legacy build at this era. I would have so much stats. I would have 1,000 health right now, but it's fine. You know, whatever. I accept defeat. I neep the cat. Oh, duh cat. Nice. Yeah. Wait. Krampus's animation is beating his chest like a gorilla. I never looked at him. Does anyone notice that? Bro's a monkey. Yeah, I think the recent update has caused lag spikes. Yeah, bro. Over here beating his chest. I never looked at him. You said what? Wait. Oh yeah, it is. No, is that June? Black History Month just ended and you're doing this? That's a great clip. And if no one knows that clip, it's very sad, but look that up. Look up what I just said. Just ended and you're doing this? It's a great clip. It's so good. And he died. It's over. Oh my god, Neep gets items. Oh my god. Whoa, wait, what are you calling him? I'm calling True Krampus. Wait. I take it. Okay, let's tread lightly here. He's beating his chest like a gorilla. I'm just pointing out what I see, you know? I'm just calling it how I sees it. I just never noticed his animation was chest pounding. I joined late, laggy. I will never forgive you. Okay. No, is that our server? I'm not even checking it. I don't care. Slide me that necklace. Slide me 20k Valor. But also only half that. He goes from beating his... You're right. Overworld Krampus do be just splinkling it. He do be great straight dun doinkling it in the overworld. That's his animation. Scooby Dooby Doo, I say. Worst message I've ever read. Okay, twin. Don't send that. Don't have correlation to his... No. Krampus doesn't even have a skin color, bro. He's No. He's just like a demon. He's covered in charcoal. He's Santa Claus. He's covered in the coal, bro. We don't know. Because he's just evil Santa Claus, right? Is black fur. Okay, yeah, see? And Santa Claus is a nice never mind. This staff has no ability. It's just what it does. Oh, I guess it does. It shoots 2 sets of projectiles. I guess. Have you tried Retro Studio? No. And I don't know what retro bucks are either. Santa would suplex you. Santa has a strong core from riding in a sleigh that is literally flying in the air. He has to stay upright himself. There's nothing keeping that sleigh upright. Bro's gotta have that core strength. It's kind of like it would be like paragliding. Or zip lining. You gotta, you know, keep it up. You gotta do something to keep yourself from flipping. Why? Because they buffed. Okay, the staff itself is bad, but this item is really busted. Ignore the staff. It is the robe and the scorching fist that are really strong. It's just this is the only staff that can utilize both of them. Get ready to be canceled. Thank God. I can't wait for this guy to get exposed. That is still... I don't even know what comment that video's on. Or video that comments on. That was one of the first comments I ever got. I can't wait for this guy to get exposed. It's still my favorite comment. I need to find it. It's so good. Oh my God. That's a crazy internet call. That's so crazy. You don't like someone, you want them to be a supervillain. But if they're not a supervillain, what do? I can't wait for this guy to get exposed. For scamming his viewers. I don't scam anybody. I tell them that they shouldn't hyper-value items. And then I don't at the same time. And then I trade people one soul splitter for one defense scroll. Make a hashtag exclamation mark allegations, by the way. I like the apology for joining late. Yeah, without you, it just felt so empty. Neep is cool. Facts. Oh, my Glurbo. Okay. Can we stop giving Blake items? Balake. Deep is it? Bro. That's just Gravity who says that. Not true. It's literally false. Is it illegal to have a cat PFP? Give me that Omni boy. What'd you call me? That stupid... Oh, I'm dying. I can't read the... That stupid seer almost running me over. Me. Skilled dog in Geometry Dash community. What? Who knew having a cat PFP would be so controversial in the year 2026? 10 years ago, everybody had cat PFP. How about you sear a salad? Game kicked me out and look at that no queue. I don't think that's actually what's happening. I think you just rejoined fast enough that your character was still... Because you can just rejoin the same server and skip the line if you're in it already. It prioritizes you joining over everybody else. Hog. Or maybe dev party. Yeah, maybe bro joined the wrong server. And why are you AFKing at the... you doing here? Oh, let me see if watch adds the thing. Bro, they removed it again. They keep adding watch. Maybe there's a watch ad limit weekly, and that's why we're... I don't know. I don't get it. Should I change my PFP to a cat? Yeah, currently your PFP has nothing, which is more sketch. But actually, no. Can you leave it as the A? It'd look weird if you changed it now. It's worse than the guy who changed his account to Nerp clips, and I have no idea who he was originally. I thought I watched too many. I don't know if they removed it or there's a limit. I think it's just removed. Maybe, oh, but here's my theory. Here's my game theory. Maybe it's not us. It's the game cannot have too many watched ads per week. The game itself has a limit, possibly. And we just consume the limit in a couple days, and then it's a weekly limit or something. Because it's really weird. I don't think they'd just be removing it periodically, because they've added it back twice now. So maybe it's not actually them doing anything. It's just the automatic system. Max level today for the first time. I died at 82 and 77. Yeah. Good. That means that you would never die below that without being angry, feeling as if you failed. That's usually what happens. First, you survive a day, then a week, then a month. Oh, it's a guy trading me. My curiosity will get the better of me. Bro. Why are these noobs standing at the vault? What are you guys doing? Keeping the server running. No, what's keeping the server running is that Royale High money. I'm gonna get loot raw. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Matt Pat. Did Matt Pat? He didn't even quit. He just retired and was making less videos. Right? Did Matt Pat retire? Oh, he did one more video. Yeah, it's gone. Zero Valor. This is so sad. They don't do anything. They're just shiny. It's like a shiny rock. Mad Hatter, Mad Pat Hatter, Mad Patter. Someone else does game theories. There's a lot of people who do game theories. Some of his theories were so wrong, which is so funny to me. Some of them genuinely made no sense. They were just, he was completely casting a spell into the dark. Which I don't. A witch or which ones? He retired in 2024. That's why the internet told me. That's just a theory, a game theory. That must just be part of my vocab, because every time I say that's just a theory, that's not what I'm talking about. Actually, it is. But it seems so natural. Some of his theories were right. Well, they are just a theory. Bro, Vsauce. He's trying to be in public office. Bro's just bored. I would lag out if I stay hee. Damn, you must be really lagging. Gee. Every lucky block is a moment closer. Why are you guys actually using coconut crab skins? What are we doing? Past level 70. When you're level 69, you don't go into a dungeon that can kill you. Bro, wait, there's a weekend XP bonus too, bro. Your level should be so free. If I have a stream in the background, they really made my frame drops bad. Yeah, you gotta do what Enderbo does. He runs the stream at 100p. 2 people can play at the same time. What? No, there's lots of games you can do that. There's so many games that work with 2 people, one on the mouse and one on the keyboard. There's a lot that don't need connected inputs. There's a lot that actually works. Basically every FPS shooter you could do that. You know, without it being completely terrible. Bro. I'll see if I can stay. We'll try 100p, genuinely. Once again, that's what Enderable does. Because it doesn't affect the audio. You just can't see what I'm doing. You get a blurry image. $1p. It would just be one big yellow pixel. The pixel would change colors every once in a while. We enter Mad Hatter, the pixel turns green. I'm walking around the beach, it's yellow. Like, bro. You know, 1p means 1 pixel. Like, what are we doing? It'd be really funny. Yeah, I'm watching the stream at 2x1 for real. My stream is a 2x4. Oh, you mean like like the wood? No, no, no. 2 pixels by 4 pixels. That'd be a banger. And if it's what? Yeah. What? Yeah. I'm on to you, but yeah. You know if I die based on the audio, but yeah, if the screen goes full black, I've died. You know what's weird? I feel as if... Oh, right. There's a weekend luck bonus, too. I feel as if we never, ever get overworld mini-boss drops. Y'all noticing that? I never see grass. Like, it's very rare. I feel like it's rarer than it should be. Guest here as a guest? Okay, we'll do that after. Okay, that's the world boss, though. That's world boss. I mean the zombie and the ghost thing, the Reaper. When you go out of your way to do them, you get Reaper on... You get Scythe on Scythe on Scythe. You get Grasp on Grasp. Like, they spam them. But I feel like I just never see them. I feel like I should see them much more often when we're doing this. Yeah, we're gonna do guest 666, but Mad Hatter takes 1 minute. Start streaming on TikTok. That'd be a multi stream. I feel like that's a little bit too much. The TikTok's not meant to be anything. I just have the TikTok like that so I can... It's pretty much just so I can re-upload YouTube Shorts on it, and it takes me no time. Okay, that is a guess, yeah. Crystal biome is probably the last biome. How many biomes do you think they'll realistically have? The level cap being 100 is what puts me at the end biome. And I forget what it was. They talked about this. They've said only 9 biomes. I'm telling you. So I'm just going to go with this. If I end up being wrong, GG. But I don't think I'm wrong. I think they're genuinely stopping at 9 and then they're doing 1 times 1. Don't worry, we're going to the guess. Yeah, and then season 2, yeah. Or season 3, or more likely they'll do another map entirely. And it'll be considered Biome 1 again. Biome 1, it'll be like Fortnite, season 2, or chapter 2, season 1. Map 2, Biome 1 will be probably equivalent to a graveyard. But it'll be a second map. That's just a full theory. Bro, back to the 3D world. That'd be an epic little Easter egg if after you kill it, you just can walk around as a normal Roblox character for a few minutes. Pixel Quest 3D. Yeah, the full storyline is killing that boss. What we expect is another biome, that boss, quest rework, guilds, and then actual missions, you know? Proper storyline NPCs. World interaction. And once that full story exists, they'll call it full release, actually advertise their game, and just see what happens. And probably go bi-weekly updates after that. Ever go back to the 3D world? Well, that's our goal, apparently. Okay, now we get to the guests. Though they keep calling Mad Hatters, so, you know, it's a hard trudge up to the guest. Like, if this is a Mad Hatter, I'm just gonna kill this. Okay, now we can do the guest. Don't kill any more mini bosses. We don't need the... We don't need this. We need to kill the guest. The end of the game overall. Well, it would be the end of the main story. But there is so much more content they can do. A new dungeon for every biome. Side biomes. They could go even higher. They don't have to add new biomes. They can still add harder content. They can add hard modes. Don't even worry about that. That's not for 6 months. We don't even have the final boss in this game yet. The big bad of PQ does not... You can't fight it yet. The boss that'll most likely give crazy rewards. The actual endgame items. The staff of glitching... I don't know. Glitch staff for real. Roblox lore bosses? I don't know Roblox lore. Lucky Lapin. I don't know how Roblox lore that is. I don't know how much people know about that. That's the 2014 evil boss from the Egg Hunt. Lucky Lapin. They could make a Lucky Lapin boss. I don't know if that is considered Roblox lore to them though. Mad Hatter gives good XP. Yeah, it gives a lot of XP. My base Valor goes up really high when we do Mad Hatter. Really quickly. I don't know why he gives so much XP. Yeah, you'd easily get a max level of the Mad Hatter, no issues. Light work, genuinely. He must give 30k XP. Level 67. I have a concept. They could do Lucky Lapin. They could do... there's another 2014 boss thing. I'm just thinking of Egg Hunt characters, because those are kind of cool. Sword fight on the heights. Is there any characters relating to that? Oh, there's the Frost Guard. Though they might, I think that might already be the Frost Horn, the Frost Guard guys. There's the Penguin. There's a few. They seem pretty loose with the Roblox lore. They're just rough concepting it. The Overseer is just the Overseer kit with the big eyeball that you can buy. Guest is just a guest. Doombringer. Yeah, like those. David. I only really remember egg hunt characters such as Lucky Lappin. Oh, what's that one guy? I know one. It's the dude. Yeah, it's very descriptive. I don't remember. I don't know, man. The ninja from all the Roblox ads. I think I missed this game. When people dislike games, in their mind, it's a dead game that's going to die. But when it doesn't die, they feel a sense of sadness because they enjoyed the game and now they don't. You probably do miss this game. Just try it, man. Plus, the game just keeps getting better every week. The worst thing you could do is burn down a mental bridge in your mind. Saying, this game sucks, I'm never playing it again. Don't say that. Say, this game isn't fun to me right now. Thumbs up. And then you won't... Because when you make a mental bridge in your... that you shouldn't be there... You know, saying, I'm never going to play this game again, and then you want to play it again, you don't know how to feel. You're conflicted. Thumbs up. Yeah, this game is good, bro. You know, you're allowed to play it. You're not going to get arrested for playing a game that you said you never play again. I hate watch fire emoji. It's fine. I have a good few hate watchers. And I'd be hate watching streams too. All my homies hate watch. I hate watch private server streams sometimes. I also hate watch steal a brain rot trading. But I'm not, it's not that I hate it, it's that it's entertaining to me because it's funny. Because it's, you know, it's just like crazy trade things. For my regular gamma for his blood rot ketchup. Is that a good trade? Yo, bro, that's literally so fair. Neither of you guys are over on that one. Nice. What are you guys doing over there? There's something special? You are getting arrested. I'm calling the police. Yeah, never mind. I'm not using the new totem because I don't need to. Nothing is forcing me to need that kind of healing, so I'll just flag buff my gang. And I realized the culture of spamming flags ended with toy sword meta, and I'm trying to bring it back. Big teams that are constantly flag buffed kill bosses 30 seconds quicker. We need flags of Ashen, we need Piercer flags. We need at least 3 of each. So we have 24/7 flags. And Ashen is more popular, so if I'm P-flagging, then most of the time we're getting hella buffs. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't need the new totem, is why I'm not using it. It's still a totem at the end of the day is a healing item. And if you don't need the health, then you can use something more offensive. And also my healing comes from the Light of Soul. Light of Soul heals me 100 health. So I don't need the thing. The Light of Soul is basically a haunting pendant. Oh, a thing. Imagine a mode where if you die, you get no death valor, but the only way to get your valor is through the Gauntlet. Hey man, that's just Dungeon Rush. Dungeon Rush is basically just that. Safe. Fun little mode. You keep the legendaries. You can turn them in for Valor. You cannot trade them. My Omni or TK banner and what is TKR robe? The staff? Well, the banner is an extremely good spell and unobtainable, kind of. The robe is the same, but that meta of using those items for damage is kind of dead, and Omni Staff is in right now. But if you want to bet on the Giga late game, I'd say still don't do that. The Omni Staff is better right now, and most likely banner and TK robe will be completely usurped in the near future. Currently, they are a really high damage combo, but they're not really being used right now. We don't use them. I wouldn't. There's no point. The only merit to that is being a collector and saying, oh, Omni Staff will always be in the game, especially when it's on calendar. But you're never going to use the TK banner and robe. That was a thing 3 weeks ago. Throws Spirit Bomb. What am I reading? Oh my god. He's talking about a meta combo. Yes. In small games, you make the meta. A lot of people don't realize that. They're used to big games where other people decide things for them. But in small games, you get to invent the meta yourself. There's probably undiscovered tricks. What I'm doing is I cooked very hard for this. The soul heals me 100 HP. I get to spam my flag. I'm basically the ultimate support DPS. Your skin's so cute. I know, it's a little duck. Or chicken, I mean. I was a reindeer for a while, but a chicken's the other small skin I can use, and he's cute. I want to be a little chicken guy, so... The cute percentage on this is very high. Cuter than the reindeer. And low-key, they should give me a custom skin that's just a blue bird. Just give me the Twitter bird. That surely is not that hard to do. Swap the color palette. GG. I'll take that. Make me a little Twitter bird just to confuse people. How do you get that skin, bro? You actually can't? I'm the only blue chicken allowed. The penguin. The penguin's holiday skin or the penguin Robux skin? There's two penguins, unfortunately. I don't like the penguin that slides around because it humps the ground perpetually. I see lots of reindeers. I don't see a lot of penguins. So either all the penguins quit or all the penguins are too embarrassed to use penguin skins. I never see even though people glaze the penguin skin, I never see it being used. Damn. Villain, another drop for villain, my favorite Mr. Beast fraud. Or give you a cat skin. No. Yeah, I'll have a custom skin in 2028, don't you worry. I'll be representing it in a moment. I mean, what? The problem is I probably won't even use a custom skin unless it was a small skin, so it'd have to be very specific. Which I guess could be a little cat. Oh, guess moment. We're getting this seed of world bosses, guests and TKs. What have I missed? I don't know. I got a necklace of fangs. I haven't got more than 2 deck of cards. We've done some, a bunch of Mad Hatters for. Hasn't been very long. I don't know how long you've been gone. We've seen a lot of drops. Not mine, but there's been a lot of items. There is a weekend luck bonus right now. I'm really curious about what the calendar is going to be. The perfect calendar would be not today, but tomorrow. So Sunday night, the calendar is Seer. And then we can do Seer calendar with the luck bonus of the weekend. And I have 50 keys and it's on calendar. So it'd be double roll, 1.2 2.5 times luck. So it'd be 2.5 times seer loot per seer. And then we do 50 seers. And it's the equivalent to us doing 250 seer each, which is 30 people. So a quick little 7,000 seer loot rolls. And we spawn in 70 Omni Staffs, 70 incantation. That'd be the perfect situation. That's assuming the drop rates are 1%. Neep, I don't like. It sounds crazy spawning in 70 Omni Staffs in a few hours, but that's what it would do. Considering there were only 70 in existence for a week, you can do it in 3 hours. I expect to get so many drops on the seer calendar because I've gotten no seer drops, basically. Coffee can give you a cat skin with 2 times luck. That'd be awesome. If my skin had an RNG boost on it. That's like that streamer luck that I need. That would fix my RNG. My RNG is cooked, bro. I need that. That would even me out with everyone else. I would have the same RNG as everyone else with a luck bonus. I just saw a penguin skin. I don't believe you. They're extinct. I see much more reindeers, and that's because reindeers are proud that they've won. I've said this before, but despite the penguin skin getting glazed, as soon as it was released, I didn't see many penguin skins. I see a lot more reindeers. I think all the penguins might have quit the game. First, the penguins called us cheaters, and then they just, man. You know what's funny? We were going to be penguin as well. But then the guild said they're all going reindeer. The guild discords I was in. So I said, oh, I'll tell everyone to go reindeer instead. And then reindeer won. It had all the guilds and it had all of us. Good times. If you missed Christmas event, that's what happened. A lot of people start after Christmas. They don't know the lore. But that was the lore. That's the reason reindeer won. It was a pre-planned team. I have a fan-made gift that you will ban me if I will send it. I don't believe you. The worst phase of Seer is the first one. Because it randomly moves around. And the sentinels spawn randomly. The second phase of the random is fine, but it's the first one that sucks. I hate that. That phase enrages me. It's just all RNG and annoying. There is a phase that you can't even hit list consistently. Terrible. I hate the blue thing. What? Or what are you guys doing up here? Where's Subway? I didn't AFK. I drank beautiful water. When you need to do 8. Why are these guys up here? I'm so confused. Did I miss something? Did they just start getting addicted to doing Hellfire? Oh my god. I'm gonna tweak out. Bro, you can't. Why are they in my party in a different server? I'm going to kill everybody. Who was that? I'm banning them. I'm blacklisting them for life. Whoever that was, whoever was in my guild, in my party, I'm getting you. I'm gonna find you on the stream thing. I'm blocking you for life, kid. Bro. Oh, this queue is not gonna move. Let me see if there's a server with 0 people in it. Eve got angry. I'm killing that man. That man's getting banned. That man's not allowed. You can, if you join someone in a dungeon who's in a different server in your party, it just hops you immediately. It doesn't even warn you. It just server hops you. The second time I've done that today. All right. Is there a small server that's good ping? Okay, wait. What's this server? This server might be great ping and tiny. Turning requests on. It's so cringe. And you instantly get trolled again. Bro, why? Like, I was kicking people in different servers. What's this ping? If this server is a bad ping, I don't want it. Bro, is this genuinely 300 ping? Yeah, okay. This is not a real server. Bro. This is unfathomable. I hate the party troll thing. What's the ping now? Yeah, that server was fake. That was a fraudulent server. I hate to break it to you. Anyways, we found one. Neep, the queue is 75. Yeah, GG. This is the second time that's happened. So anyone at the back of the line is very happy when that happens. Okay, bro. This is the third time. I'm making it private. Genuinely. If you're not on the server, don't even request it. We can't do this. Genuinely. It's fine. It's 2 hours until the update, so there's a fair amount of time. I'm disappointed. No. It's the second time it's happened. Genuinely. It's so grief. It's actually so grief. I'm gonna pretend nothing happened. Just continue. Okay. I'm gonna. Okay, now I'm gonna check. I should see this server has 80 ping. I should see the same the proper ping every time. I'm just kicking people who request from different servers. I'll take these, but I'll have you know I may or may not be maxed. Why did you leave? I didn't. I got sucked into a wormhole. They found the only way to rage bait you. Genuinely, just join the Neep server. You know, join the Neep party in a different server and just wait. Full rage bait, genuinely. How can I join? It should work. If you try to join me, it doesn't work. It should work. Stop doing that. But I made it private. I will not let randoms just join. I'm not gonna allow randoms to join my party anymore. By accident. You're gonna have to request. Genuinely. We need to vet this. Yeah, you better be applying, bro. You're not gonna be able to tell it's a Mad Hatter. This is catastrophic. How many randoms? Q12. No idea. You'll be fine. Updates in 2 hours. You'll get in. Anyone under 15 is surely fine. But it's fine. Think about it like this, right? There were people in 10Q who are now in the server. So W for them. I need to stop joining parties. I need to vet the ping. It is so bad. Always check the ping. I need to just... I'm making a request so I can just make sure nobody who's not on the server is in this. We need 3 more people to leave. We smiley face. I mean, we're already back to a gang for real. Obviously. What is that? Hog. Okay, I'll look at the 9 lives, by the way, not 9 lives 2. It is a request only. I will check it when we enter this dungeon, and then I won't check it for the entire boss fight. So if you're trying to get into the TK with the party thing, you're gonna have to be ready. Nine lives artist. I have no idea what that is. Join a new server. I did technically. It was unplanned though. Bro, we need private servers. We genuinely need private servers. Then I could just shut down the private server and then have a perfect empty server. Join another new server. There are no new servers. I need it. It's a catastrophe when there's not a server with less than 5 people. That's good ping. Instantly get trolled again. Marcus. It's not looking good for Neep the cat. This is the most I've ever rejoined a server, or the most I've ever leave the game, which is twice. Now I'm at 13. Unlucky. That is tragic. It's fine. We're. Why was this guy in my party doing gingerbread heroes, bro? I gotta check all the pings. If there's anything that's not 108, ban for life. No cap. I see that Neep. What? What do you see? A kitty. Please, speed. I need this. There's nothing I can do. I am powerless. In fact, I can't even get the server to let me stay in it for more than 2 hours because someone will be doing a TK in a different server and I'll just click it. It's fine. We shuffled the deck. That's all that matters. There's people who are very happy. Every time this happens, there's half the people who are going, man, I was in the server, now I'm in Q35. And there's half people going, yay, I was in 20, now I'm in 2. Oh my god, I forgot about it. That could have been brought. Okay, I'm going through and making sure. 102, all 102s. Or y'all banned for life. If you got more than 26%, you will get a legendary. Alright, so that's not happening. I missed the present, bro. I forgot about it. What is this? Yes, Twitch things. What do you want from me? I don't have anything. I'm poor. But I would take these graciously. UI. Don't tell him. I actually low-key don't need scrolls, but this is, I can still extort the people with these. I give white. I don't want a white party hat. I only want blue ones. Neep accept me. Wait, this guy reapplied. What? 123? Okay, wait. I meant to remove him, but he actually wasn't in a different server. So. Oh, it just says 123 now. A blue party hat for something. What is something? Because that's the only party hat that matters. I have 2 white ones. You know, I'd like to have the 10% because it's funny. You join the party and then you can join the people in their dungeons. This is crazy. I would take all your scrolls though. TY. You're making the people who are desperately trying to get defense scrolls tear up right now. How many randoms? I don't know. 5. What time zone are you in? EST. Help me, please. How do I you just join. You just join, you know. You just join for real. When someone's in a dungeon, it'll tell you. Yeah, I can't have it public anymore because random people from different servers will join it. I need to vet them before they join. Oh yeah, well it says request to join the party. You gotta get in the party for real. I'm not letting anybody in anymore. Gotta make sure everyone's on the same ping. Fire new short. Getting rage baited from the stupid party thing? Honestly, probably. Oh wait, you mean the one I posted automatically? Yeah, I got auto uploading shorts right now. The power of pre-scheduling. I forgot about those. What was the short again? First to comments. I don't even know what the short was or is. I assume this is going to be the last biome because they've said that. We've been promised 9 biomes. But that doesn't mean it's the last bosses. There's going to be harder bosses. It's just the last area. The crystal biome. If there is another biome after, I'd be shocked. Because they said there wasn't going to be. So we'll see. But level cap's 100, so that's all that matters. It doesn't matter if it's a new biome if they're not raising our level cap. That's just new bosses at that point. The whole point of a biome is there's a full level cap increase. My face. Spooned voodoo tomes now. That's good. You're not getting spooned them either. You're getting as many as you should get. What was my short that I posted? What? What's going on, Pixquest General? This guy died. Damn. Unlucky, bro. This person trade me the SAO short. Yeah, you like the SAO short? Hacks mode on. Like that? That's what he did, bro. He's cheating. There is no game. A new short. I always forget I make shorts. I make them and then I pre-schedule them and then I set them to be when I'm not even paying attention. I remember I purposely did that so I wouldn't know it gets uploaded. For 60 hours. Unlucky. I need to be able to kick people from the server for real. That'd be fire. If you have 50 attack, you need 50 attack for Frostbow to do that. It says it in the passive description. Sure. Enderbull isn't in. Well, that's good. Enderbull's 2 spoon, bro. Oh my god. Even doing less bosses than me, Enderbull has more drops. That is all. Q9. I got 7 SIBOs anyway. Get this vitality scroll back. Actually, wait, never mind. It'll just stack up. We got speed scrolls. Wait, it doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? Don't try to eat this. I joined the update will drop. Probably. TY. You're making Enderbull very jealous. And that's good enough for me. That satiates my hunger Going Enderable is desperately fiending. Oh, wait. They're probably in a Mad Hatter. $115. Okay, if there's not a 115, banned for life. No cap. Wait. Did that happen right before the lucky block? Did I miss the lucky block because of that? That's crazy if so. That's... Yes, I'm gonna... This game deserves death. I got lucky block. Bro. That's just adding salt in the wound. Unbelievable. Omni Staff is not good. The other two items I'm wearing are. That's the situation. Omni Staff is just the only weapon that fits the criteria for these two items. And this item as well. That's crazy. I can't... Let me give you free Valor. That'll make me feel better. My lucky... It's fine. The lucky block just would have had... The problem is, here's how my brain works. I calculate everything by being a amount of number, whatever number, until something. So I'm what, 13 lucky blocks away from a drop? And now I'm gonna... That extra one is gone. Because I misclicked on a thing. Well, I didn't misclick. I chose to click that. But I got baited. Anger. I'm probably, you know, 27 sears away from a drop. You know, it's really just really tragic. Yes, your brain doesn't work. Shut up. You can't just say that, bro. You can't just fly in here and start buzzing around. You know, I knew you came in here because I could hear the squeaks. I heard my mousetrap go off, and there you are in my chat. Won't bait him again. No. The party's private now. You guys can't be trusted. Oh my god. This is for me? Valor. I'm instantly consuming this. Just not this, because it's funny. And someone will give me 2k Valor for that. TY. I should probably give the scythe to someone. Wait, they're Delicium items. They're so beautiful, though. They're still getting deleted. My hunger is not satiated yet. Please, SIBO. Bro, you said you were going to give me 15k Valor for a SIBO, and then you lied to me. All right, let me see if there's any frauds. Messi, why are you trading me? What's going on? An Omni Poo-Poo. Sears a Sears Incantations. Oh my god, more Valor? UI. You make the wound less festering, thinking about how I missed a lucky block. Matter of fact, I'm opening a lucky block now. Can't handle this. My party yet? Anyways, we gotta go back to... Ooh. Hatter? Hatter, hardly know her. I bestow you the best Pixel Quest guide. You bestow me one Daybreak. This is a fair trade. Unironically. Besides, this is more crowdsourcing Valor for when guilds come out and I need 100k Valor to max the guild. This ain't personal Valor anymore. I need this for the guild, bro. This is very appreciated. You're a Valor god. Yes. I am a Valor goblin, and it has gotten me to be the first player with max Valor upgrades. It has been a worthwhile obsession. This game dislikes me for real. Server lag? Kind of surprising. Donate to the cause, yeah. Yeah, that also... That sound, it triggers something in my brain. It's like the worst sound ever, but it could cure a headache. So beautiful. Can I trade 2K for Valor for your reserve? For you, it's only 3K. Is in yeah, an hour 40 at 5 p.m. EST. I don't think I've ever had Olive Garden, so no. For 1K Valor, I don't know, man. A scythe. I die in crystal biome. Oh, that's exactly what it means. Yeah. The universe will always seek to balance itself out. One cannot take more than they give. In order to gain something, you must first give it. To gain strength, you must endure pain. To gain knowledge, you must endure the loss of time and the pain of learning. To live longer, you must consume food. Give and take, low bro. To get lucky in PQ, you must die in the next update. I'll take 3.2K. I was gonna trade these Ur shards in for 1K anyway. Give and take, low bro. Yeah, you're cooked, Delicium. It's over. I'm back for a little bit. Hopefully a little bit is the entire update. All right, where are you, man, who's gonna fiend over this? Or are you, man, who is gonna fiend over... Don't mind if I diddly do. You would marry Valor if you could. What? Okay, these two items are funny, but the rest get to be Valored. Let me trade your voodoo. That'd be 6K Valor. Wait, actually, no, I can't trade a voodoo. I only have one. I trade them all away. I might need it. If I get another one, I'll consider it. Beginner overworld. Slide that dodgeball, please. What? No, it's 800 Valor, bro. I can't slide it. I can only roll it. Does it get it because it's a dodgeball? Please laugh. We were begging for dodgeball. Begging for dodgeball when it's worth 800 Valor is a crime. It's my Valor, actually. 800 Valor. No, I would just trade it in. In fact, you're tempting me to trade it in front of you. If Ahi existed, would you marry? No, that's a snake woman. That's one of the worst animals to be like. Okay, bro. I'd slither. No, don't say that. What you give? You get nothing. I'm not trading you anything for your disgusting Valor. It's blood money. I've been what? Ahi's a woman? Bro, you think Ahi's a man's name? Ahi the Reaper has long hair. Is wearing a bra. You upgrade your stats with scrolls. That's all they do. I'm pretty sure there's a thumbnail with Ahi where it's just a straight woman. Hold on, let me grab the thumbnail. What are you talking about, bro? Yeah, No, that's probably some buns ass tier list too. In fact, I'm starting drama. Whoever that guy is, I bet he knows nothing. I bet he has no knowledge of I said knowledge. No knowledge of values. And he's bad. You don't know any trade values. I think you sent me it. Oh wait, was that the baddie tier list? Wait, never mind. I do know the tier list. Yeah, no. I stand by that, bro. I told him, why is Cerberus an F tier? It has 3 heads. And then he responded to me, that's a dog skull emoji. So I don't really like that guy anymore. He drew the line at the wrong spot, bro. I'm mad. He made me look like a supervillain. And that's not fair. Unbelievable. No, bro, I do know that tier list. The baddie tier list, which isn't a video or anything. Don't go looking for it. It's just a screenshot. You trading a cramp bomb? Yes, that'll be 20k Valor plus 5k plus 3k. Thank you. Move different in Egypt? I don't know. Let me grab the thumbnail. Roblox. As I wait for these mad hatters to get a mad hat. Gandrin has joined and left 10 times. If you leave one more time, I'm banning you. You're never allowed back in. Let me find the thumbnail. Yeah, okay, so here we go. Hold on. Screenshot. My screenshot thing's not working. All right, so it's very obviously a woman. Oh my god, it's over. I messed up everything. Fatty. And then the fire guy is a dude. As you can see, he has really large muscles. He has really large muscles, as you can see. So that's obviously a dude. God, I want her. Okay, so this is just insane. It's to see he's a woman. You're welcome. I don't know why you're still looking. Wait, just that. There you go. That's Ahi. That's a woman, dude. It's the boss. She's Snake Girl. Yeah, there's the Bog Witch thumbnail as well. Why was ass? Bro, that's not how you spell ashy lad. Because it's the stare, bro. It's so funny. I have a lot of pictures that I flash for 1 second because they're all really funny. I know. Yeah. Hold on. That's why I have the wavelength thing, because Enderwool doesn't stop posting the Gardevoir Twitch emote. So I have to do this. Oh wait, let me not die real quick. I have to do this. That was not the wind anymore. That was not the wind. That was me. Oh, look, TK. The mermaid is better. Good. Are you a TK or are you a witch? You're a TK. 25 in line. That's crazy. Also rookie numbers. Stop jump scaring us. Are you getting jump scared by this? Are you are you getting jump scared by my emojis? Is that a problem? DM'd you his tier list if you want to slander him. No, no, no. He's just wrong. He made me look like the bad person. I just brought up the theory that Cerberus has 3 heads, and he just said, bro, it's a dog, skull emoji. And make me look like a bad person. I will not take this, bro. He threw me under the bus. Why is Major at Smash tier? I'm not really sure about that either, bro. That's just a dude. And you gotta be careful with real people, because then if they say, oh, you know, you too as well, let's go. And then, hey, never mind. Is full of freaks. Cap. Crystal golems. Well, Bamji, I didn't die to the obsidian golem, which is the Inferno Chasm when it released, so I think I'm good. And that is the hardest dungeon in the game. Let's be reasonable here. That doesn't include world bosses. Are you on the S tier? I'm definitely on the S tier. I'm all the cliches. I'm basically free. Move different Egypt. I just had such a good weapon. Bro, got the futheth I have ever gone. I had 5 to 6 tears streaming down my face. I died because my PC froze. Unlucky, bro. Enderbo died because his PC's all his inputs stopped and his camera exploded. So it's rough out here, I guess. And one other dude. That's not a tier list, bro. That's a you know, marry kill thing. Denied 1k Valor for Blossom X. Yeah, because not everyone wants Valor. That's the problem. Some people don't fiend over Valor. They don't have that dog in them. That's why they're forever just puppies. I'm the #1 Valor gremlin. I've been fiending over Valor since before it even mattered. And 0 regrets were had because I got all the perm upgrades. And now all this Valor is pure profit. Because I'm not going to spend it until guilds, probably. And who knows when that is? 2 weeks? 3 weeks? I'm under the table. Don't say that. Why did I read that? Under seaweed zombie, though. That's definitely F tier, a seaweed zombie dog. Let's be reasonable here. Also, another thing that's always an L. Why are we putting the glacial brood mother in F tier? 1, crabs are soft under the shell. And 2, it's called a brood mother. Next question. Just hotly debated topics here. Only the most important conversations. Wow, look at all these drops, guys. Look at all these Pixel Quest drops of items. Smiley face. Can I like file a complaint or something? Yeah, we've kind of degraded quickly into just full pandemonium. But you know, no, that's just how it is. Guys can't keep bringing up the baddie tier list, okay? I didn't say anything, okay? Anyways, moving on. I love Mad Hatter. Don't you guys? I just love how many drops we get from Mad Hatter. Smiley face. I love how common the dungeon is. Bro, I noticed that too. They buffed the reindeer signet. Fire emoji. They should just buff it to 400 health. Let's be reasonable here. Accept my request. You have to forget. I didn't say that. I just claimed it. Or I didn't. I'm stating facts here. Okay. Me joins live of the game I started playing. Don't even worry about it, bro. Don't even. There's a lot of history in these words. a lifetime of knowledge that I'm bestowing upon my gang. You're welcome, by the way. Q5, oh my god. Facts. There's a ton of lore, okay? That's all you need to know. There's a ton of lore. And all I'm saying is I'm ready for the new biome. Smiley face. And new quests. I love strength. The quest better not be some BS. Would you rather have 2 dexterity or 10 mana? Thanks, man. You know what quest I'm hoping for? Would you rather have 25 defense or 17 vitality? That's what kind of quest I want. I mean, I'll speak for everybody, but 90 vitality or 20 max mana ass quest. 5 vitality or 3 speed ass quest. Oh my god, 5 vitality? We need 100 health or 20 dex. I'm saying they're the types to give us 2 bad quests. 10 max mana, 3 speed, 5 vitality, 20 health. W quests. How do you get these stat choices? Speed run a dungeon that's the hardest dungeon in the game. Nice, man. Killing 80 bandits on the beach is a better quest reward. Top left or in bot what? Huh? Huh? Is that facts? That's so facts. Are you playing a tower defense? I joined. Welcome to the greatest deep stream that will ever happen. Because we're going to make so many Walter White jokes. Because the entire place is blue crystal. You will be disliking this video. It'll be the worst thing you ever see. No, I'll limit it to 3 jokes per hour. Or I'll try at least. Tight, 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 yeah. So what was it? Kreisenberg? Crystal Heisenberg. We got Kreisenberg over here. It's so good, bro. Accept my request. Okay, I'm not gonna check if there's people in different ping servers. If I don't see an equivalent number, ban for life. No cap. I didn't say anything. Also, you can clip on Twitch. Good luck. Ender, Pinkman, and Walt. That's crazy. Someone said pinkoid. I don't know what that means, but they said that. I don't care. Clip it. No. Not again. I'm just... You hate me because I'm telling the truth. We were all thinking it. Just a list of all the statements when you say something diabolical. Jesse, we need to complete the crystal biome quests. Jesse, please. You think they're gonna give us lava biome quest skips now? I guess I'll buy the crystal biome teleporter immediately. I don't know where you put the soldiers, but I'd put them on a turn. Put them in the center of a loop. I don't know where you're playing. A tower defense? Accept me pretty, please. I don't know if I want to. Also, you just said you just started playing this game. So I don't think you can join. It has a mystic requirement. Or mythic. When update? In an hour and something. Soon. I think. I don't know. I gotta look at the website. You think they delayed it on us? All right, let me look at the website. Last time they put it on at 11 p.m. all of a sudden. I got scared. So let's hope it hasn't changed. It's still 5 p.m. If it suddenly becomes 8 p.m., I will riot. One hour. One of the world's 1,000 Valor. Yeah. That should be a thing, bro. It should give the owner of the party 1 Valor per person who joins. And then I'll get a smooth 50 Valor a day. Yeah, it should honestly be 50 Valor to join a party. It should consume 50 Valor and give it to the other person. So then people do Valor trades by joining parties, so it'd be kind of scuffed. What corner to put the soldiers in? Because I need neat strategic advantage. A miniature civilization game. I don't know, man. Close to the town hall. I don't, bro. The people. I don't know, man. Coconut Crab skin was so glazed for literally no reason. People were trading the Messiah for it. They thought it was this rare god item, but so did they. Also thought that about Snow Bear. What's its value? It depends who you ask. It really does. I don't. To me, it doesn't make any sense. It's a skin. 1, it's cosmetic. 2, it's not rare. It's the Snow Bear of. It's just Snow Bear, dog. You can get one on your own if you just do dungeon calendar stuff occasionally. I got a coconut crab drop. I did not go out of my way for that. Some people have gone multiple. Snow Bear. I have 2 Snow Bears, but not the item. They're in my wardrobe. One day they plan to add skin trading. Because the people who spend Robux on the box get a bunch of duplicates that they can never use. They said that was priority, but that was 2 months ago, so. Yeah, just you're cooked. The update's in an hour and something. And I would be very careful to not. Okay, let's see if these people are in a different server. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Interesting. These are enemies of the state. What will you accept for your coconut crab? Nothing. It's mine. Punk. You have nothing I care about is the thing. It's less of a value thing and more I don't trade for no reason. Someone can offer me 70,000, you know. Unless it's Valor, I don't care. Yeah, I'll give you 24 cursed mirrors. I don't want those. Bring signets. Bruh. I'm going into the biome with Ron. This character is a level. Just this is my setup for the new biome for the first attempt. Just complete garbage character down there. I don't know if it's tradable. Well, no one cares about dev letters anymore. Yeah, I will give you 55 high heels for your Omni staff. That's more value, smiley face. Yeah, okay, buddy. How do I join you? Pin message. How much Valor? 50k. Yeah. Yeah, punk. 50k Valor. Brokey? What, you don't got that? You ain't got 50k Valor? Fool. You join like you join anybody in a Roblox game. You go to their homepage, their profile, and you press join. That's how you join any player in a Roblox game. If I was in Build to Survive the Zombies, how would you join me? Just like that. I actually wouldn't need because Build to Survive the Zombies sucks. Okay. As a double drop from Haunted House, Ghost Piercer, and Cocoa Crab. I also got mine from Haunted House. It's actually in my latest video, so watch it. You'll see it. I put it in there. How much of value? Approximately 335 Peebos of value. I would actually place an Omni. How many Peebos is an Omni staff, guys? 75. 41. God, that's so cringe. That's 1.725 Peebos. If I click join and we same guild and server, do I join your dungeon? Yes. There's no guilds. Two Mad Hats, Cramp Bomb, Fang, and a Zershard's for Sibo, please. No, it's only 3k Valor. So no. You promised me 15k Valor. And I'm also not trying the Sibo. If they had bow armor, Sibo might be the angle again. But I only have one Sibo, so I'm going to need that. Depending on how good the bow armor is. If it's just something like 20 attack plus 10 if you use a bow, it's not going to change anything. Bro put in a Krampus bomb like I care. To some people, you may see that item as, oh, that adds value to the trade. But to me, I want to spit it out. It's a boba ball. It's a tapioca pearl to me. Like, I don't care about these items. I also got a Krampus bomb as a drop yesterday. Actually, I got two, so they're really worthless to me now. If I ever need one, I have a bunch. The square root of -1. I see. 742. Let's go back to level 90 in one day thanks to Neep and the gang. Yeah, Mad Hatter Prince XP. My base Valor has gone up 500, which means I've gotten about 700k XP. Which means, because it only takes 1.1 million XP to get to level 90, I've gotten halfway to level 90. Doing this. Let's go, I got Voodoo Doll. Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of those. They seem like a rare item until you actually do the dungeon. It's kind of crazy how as soon as you do a dungeon that drops the loot that you really want and you get a bunch of them, they seem a lot less valuable. To traders, everything has so much value because they can't get it on their own. But I've self-produced, who knows how many Voodoo Tomes? 7? 6? Bro, chill, it's just a Voodoo Tome. No, to him it's more. It's his best healing item. Oh, I'm missing. Then you get, yeah. Then you gaslight the traders. Oh, this is so much value, bro. There's only 70 in existence. Meanwhile, you have 8 of them. And you got them in 2 hours. Having a full monopoly on Voodoo Tomes was so funny. There wasn't one drop for 5 hours. I start the stream, we do a bunch of Mad Hatters, 30 drop, in 3 hours, and they stop dropping again. It's so funny. 2 crimson bows for a voodoo totem, bro. Jesus Christ. Can you imagine getting 2 crimson bows for a voodoo totem right now? If you can't, then don't do that trade day 1, dog. Wow. We're doing 6. What? Leave that in 2025, kid. Enderbro, why'd you run down here like a lost cat? You do what cats do. You run out of nowhere, run, look at me, and then run away again. Oh, we in the queue. Yeah, I'm in the queue for real. There's a queue live stream. Is that a guest or something? Or is that a... That's a JD. We need to kill it anyway, I think. It's preventing us from spawning what we want. It's hogging our guest spawn. I'm never getting the infamous 2 SIBO for bro. That's best offer I got was 2 SIBOs. I will literally... I will put your hand in a cup of water while you sleep, get liquid nitrogen, and freeze it. What do you mean you got 2 SIBOs as an offer for a voodoo totem? An item from a graveyard boss. That's like asking for 2 SIBOs for a spirit catcher. Nice, man. Yeah, this is a fair trade. I think the answer that everyone needs, if you want one thing to follow, one takeaway from all my yapping about trading, do not trade for items immediately after a boss releases. Do the boss instead. Because you don't know if it's actually the best drop. You don't know if it's even good. You don't know how rare it is. Just do the boss. Just play the game, and you might just get one as a drop. And if it turns out to be super rare and you got one, nice. If it turns out to be super garbage and you trade for one, you lose. So it's a win-win situation. Bare minimum, you have to at least play the game. So I lost 2 toy sword to a white party hat. You trade 2 toy swords for a white party hat. That's crazy. Yeah. The tech you should honestly follow is, you really want to save yourself trading, never trade the day of the update. Don't even play the game the day of the update. Leave for 24 hours. You'll come back and suddenly no one's asking for 2 SIBOs. Day 1, we printed 90% of the items from Mad Hatter because we just did it as a big gang. To us, the items were whatever. They were just normal graveyard items. To everybody else, they were the most valuable thing ever. It was very funny. And I will leave your site for... I don't want you to leave my site. And I don't want to give you a SIBO. Yeah, leveling up in this game is hard if you don't have a team. Everything's easier in a team. Kind of. Friends make a game easier. 600 Valor. See, that's what I mean. I feel like I haven't seen a drop from that overworld thing in so long. I must add this to the Valor stockpile. The vault. This is the Valor, the vault here. The storage of Valor. Gingerbread. I'm not going to that gingerbread. I don't trust it. I know damn well that gingerbread is in a different server. God, we were mining gold. I'm like, literally. Do you know what I hate seeing, Delicium? And I hate look for this. I hate seeing bracket new next to items when they're trading. You know, we're doing the boss. I've seen 20 get dropped. Brackets new. I don't care if it's new, bro. I don't care. I don't care. I've seen 15 get dropped today. It's been 3 hours. New. I look for that. I just like to grind my teeth looking at it. I think for Mad Hatter, it was Mad Hat new. Nice, man. Nice, bro. The trash drop new though. God. I can't. It's getting at. Don't even trade for him. Just kill the boss, bro. You think I'm trading for anything from Crystal Bomb for the first 3 hours? No. We're just gonna grind the boss out, and then I'm gonna see if I can just get one, just like Mad Hatter. With Cold Emerald. Oh my god, bro. Cold Emerald is such a funny item because my gang, when we were like bored, we would just do emeralds, which meant we ran around North Pole killing emeralds. These are all dropped by me, except that one. You know why? Because we just ran around. I did trade for a Voodoo Tome, but that was, I didn't trade 7 Seabos. The guy needed Azure Shards. I want to try it out. They were both 1k Forge Valor. Thumbs up. But if that guy asked for 7 Azure Shards, I would have said no. You know? I would have said no. And I would have just got one on my own because I got one as a drop later. Okay, let me rephrase. Do not trade in the trading community. Do not go to the Discord and start trading. You're allowed to use the trade feature in a server, but the people would just tell you they got offered 7 Seabos. How much of Valor for TK robes? I don't know, man. 1 million? Sounds like you only have 3k. I don't know, so. Trading brand new Voodoo Totem. Yeah, trading new to Voodoo Totem. My best offer was 2 Seabos. No, it wasn't, bro. Oh my god. Just imagine if any other graveyard dungeon, if if Zombie Cemetery released right now, can you imagine? Spirit Catcher, looking for 2 Seabos, looking for overpay. I can't wait, bro. The crystal biome is going to be all that for the first day, and then tomorrow, 24 hours from now, we're all going to be saying, lol, can you imagine people are giving Seabos for this trash crystal item? I can't believe this guy gave a C set for crystal binoculars. The item's trash. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. Don't trade for anything from crystal biome for at least 6 hours. Don't even touch the train. Don't even look at train community. Don't let it brainwash you. Just do the dungeon and you'll just see the drops. I need a name, bro. I needed a drop name. I can't think of anything. Crystallized tuna casserole. It's like the high heel item. The Crystal Soul Sweeper. New axe. 800 damage. Attack speed 0.2. Projectiles have a durability of 6. 6 range. Max projectiles 8. Armor penetration 100%. All right, we're 1 hour to the update. I can't believe I missed the last lucky block. That's so cringe. Yeah, trading 3, bro. New armor. 15 defense, 40 health, 10 vitality, 20 attack, gain plus 15 dex when equipping a bow. Crystal Elven chestplate. Oh, bro, best offer I got was 2 C sets. No, it wasn't. You're lying. You're a liar. You're just lying to us. God. Not actually. It's so crazy. That's not even good. That's the worst part. It better be better than that. $23 in line. Well, we're T-minus 1 hour until the update. It's our final hour of Mad Hatter starts now. Voodoo staves will go from being produced, 30 per day to 3. And no one will ever do this dungeon again. We must get a lifetime supply of deck of cards. Bro, click and drag. Without a full inventory. Atilio Poppy? Wait. He was like, bro. I expect, want an item that is defense scaling, but the other way around. Per 10 dexterity, gain 1 defense on this armor, and it's base. So I'd have, an extra 9 defense on my armor because of it. I think it'd be cool. It's kind of like the opposite of getting higher defense for more damage. You get more damage and you get the defense. Follow my tempo if you wish to live. Oh, because it's a rhythm game. I want 5 every mat. I would become the Mad Hatter. Why don't you go and Mad Getter the Mad Drops before you start Mad trading your Mad Seabos, bro? Can we stop? I'm mad. Okay. I want everyone to keep track. When the crystal update happens, look at WFL. Send me the funniest drop. Send me the funniest WFL ever. Crystal steel-toed boots for 2 C sets, a golden cornucopia, and a TK skin. WFL. I gotta know. I genuinely have to know what the most diabolical WFL we see is. Or is this a fair drop? Crystal back scratcher for 7 Omni staves and 20k Valor items. I got it from killing a mini boss called the Crystal Puppy, by the way. Yep. Just a guess, by the way. By the by. I'm gonna go inside and see what someone offers me directly. The new 2 Sivos for Voodoo Totem. That was a meme when he said it. Even if it was a new item, it was still a meme. That's what's crazy. Do we have time to do this Mad Hatter? Probably not. It would probably die simultaneously. I'd rather roll, because I've gotten 4 gas guns, I think. Either 3 or 4. And I've not gotten any of the other drops. I want you to please server hop. I can't. I've server hopped by accident twice today, so. I'm not going to do it intentionally. That'd be diabolical. I'd get put on a list, bro. Deep's entire vault for I'm that increase. Yeah. Deep's entire vault for a new crystal item I got from sneezing during a new boss that died for free, and I killed it in 2 minutes. Here's what I always say. What you should trade for is time save. If an item to get on your own would take 1 hour and another would take 20 hours, you should trade for the 1 hour item. Or the 20 hour one, I mean. Oh my god. Wait, don't do what I said first. Trade for the item that takes longer to get, and then get the other one on your own. The problem is when people will trade for mini boss items. Like, there is not one mini boss item that takes longer than an hour to hit the drop rate of. That's what's crazy. You can get them all on your own in an hour. And another thing another covenant I want to put on, you know, by the 10 rules, I think I need to add to the... What's the dude in the Bible, bro? Who parted the Red Sea, Moses? You know, all the 10 things, bro. I'm adding one. If a boss doesn't have any dungeon and you just spawn in next to it, none of the items should be considered valuable. Mad Hatter, heroes, because you can farm them so much quicker. Especially Mad Hatter. Zombie Cemetery, because you can really farm them. There's no dungeon wasting your time. It's all a time save thing. I feel great pains when I see people trading 70 hours worth of item obtainment for an item that takes 30 minutes to get. Bro was completely wrong. Farm XP in big teams doing Mad Hatter with us, because Mad Hatter prints XP. I've gotten nearly enough XP to get from level 1 to 90 today. If you want to be really quick, running around this biome, the Hellfire biome, and just hitting things during the XP, I don't know how to... It doesn't show how much XP that is, but it's a lot of XP. Especially during the XP buff. This is 800 XP. Just killing those. Alright, well, I'm killing the witch for the love of the game, but I will never do Haunt House. There's no point. Unfortunately. There's no drop in a Haunt House that matters anymore. But, you know, getting a witch's garment or something is fun. Yeah, I see, like, fire emoji. Witch fire brew. Just finish. Yeah, if you're on the server, then it's lost. But if you have no team, the solo method is the lava biome, killing the mini bosses. They drop a ton of XP, like 10k, and the overworld things, they're all 500 XP, and it's 1.5 times XP right now. You can get max level in less than an hour and a half, just full XP grinding up there, especially during the weekend bonus. So that's the way. If you want to spend 40 minutes, you'll get 20 levels real quick before the Gauntlet. But there's no Gauntlet. There's gonna be an update, so. And the level cap's gonna raise to 100, so GG. Bro, why would you do this? Why would you cover the health bar? Those cards always... I don't know if that's a bug. They always stop. That's another classic, another more drops. Without 3 days straight with no legendary. Yeah. Yeah. There's nobody's this unlucky. Maybe actually. Really? What have you been farming? Oh, I've just been killing overworld enemies. You means the ones that don't drop legendaries? First drop of the day. Well, it's a pretty good one if it's one of those two. By the level cap. Level cap, new quests, new armor and stuff, new gear. Not everyone has the current meta. If there's another meta that's maybe not better, but close, that's easier to get because it's just a biome, it's not a world boss. Anyone want a hat for deck of cards? No, what? No, don't do that. The deck of cards are the arguably best drop if you need the weapon. It's actually the Voodoo Tome. It's Voodoo Deck Trickster Hat. Why would you do this? Oh, let me accept you in the party. I had to put on. I didn't want randoms joining in different servers because I don't even think it's people in the theme. It's people who just browse and see a big party and join it. Infernal Coliseum 5 times, Cemetery 7, okay, 12 bosses, and all bosses in the overworld 10 times each or more. Yeah, that's a little unlucky if that's real numbers. But I have low-key gone 2 days without getting legendaries, and that's 8 hours, so I can complain equally. Getting nothing from Coliseum when it's on calendar is a little tragic. If you did it on calendar. But 5's nothing. I haven't gotten a drop from Magic Crypt in over 100 all on calendar. And I know it's over 100 because my achievement for Magic Crypt said 32. And I've only done it on calendar. Where is it? I just want to look at it. I'm curious. Yeah. Oh. I'll tell you one thing. You do 50 Mad Hatters with us, you'll have every drop. Anyone train Lichbound? Lol. Yeah, that'll be one Voodoo Totem. Or that, according to them, 2 CPOs for a Voodoo Totem. That's equal. Or... Bro, you shouldn't even... Yeah, that's crazy. That's so crazy. You shouldn't even take 1 CPO. I don't even think it's probably the other way around now. 2 Voodoo Totems for a CPO. Like I said. Oh, TK. The new best weapon is going to be an axe, Cope. I sure hope so. But it also might not be the best weapon. The problem is axes are by nature just like the Omni Staff. They're situational. They have restrictions. For example, if the Florilax did double... If they doubled the stats of Florilax right now, I still wouldn't use it on most things. It would be annoying. Because... it's 5 range and it was more of its time, you know. I can't use a Florilax on TK, bro. It's gonna go terribly. So if an axe has got to be 7 range basically. If it's a spinning around you axe. That's not TK, it's Krampus. Okay, fine, it's Krampus. Yeah, he goes from beating his little stomach to beating his chest. Void Staff and almost all quest done. Unlucky. You glitched. Oh, by the way, go to browse and just type in, you know, the 9 lives. I gotta go and check and make sure no one's in a different server. Nobody in a different server is allowed to join my party. I'm not allowing this anymore. I'm just gonna vet it fully. I gotta make sure. I gotta go kick people. What just happened? Everybody should be in TK, basically. We got crampies. Can I join your... you don't need to tell me your username. Just request and I'll accept it. As long as you're in the server. If you're not, do not request. Angry. I will kick you afterwards. Then you'll never be allowed in again. Actually, I'm starting to think you can't request if you're in a different server. Because I haven't gotten any requests from people in other servers. Is deep, bro. The true... Never mind. Look, he's a little gorilla right now. He's beating his chest. I'm just pointing out. Wait a second. The devs are the ones who designed this. It's a funny animation, bro. I guess you have... What else could you make him do? You could be shooting fireballs or something out of his hands. I don't know what I expected from TK. Ooh, it really is just him monkeying around. I'm not really sure why. Who cooked in the studio? Trying to find... Make sure I don't have my souls in the wrong spot. I'll open these at some point. It'll be very cool. What? I didn't... Don't even ask me. Bro, hold on. I'm looking this up. I don't think it's... Bro, it's... Oh, it is... Oh. Oh. I low-key thought it was June. I haven't spoken to a certain friend, and he always would bring it up. He's the one who told me when it was. I didn't know it was February. But no, that's not what I'm not, you know, it doesn't even matter because that's unrelated. This is a fictional Christmas beast. Tricksters. Tricksters is very marginally better. Marginally better than Slicer. Assuming you don't constantly get hit below 60%. It's better longer. You go to browse. It won't be very difficult. There's never more than 10 parties. And you request to join the big party, but you have to be in the server. So. Yeah, bruh. Yeah, see? It's not a guild. There's not guilds in this game yet. It's a temporary party. Impossible to get inside. Well, the party only matters if you're in the server. It doesn't do anything when you're not on the server. All it does is grief people when you're in a dungeon, then they press join on you and it tellies them out. I just need the loot, bro. Everyone should be 120 ping. Good. Oh. Okay, my soul chest too, so tell us when you're gonna open them. I'd want to do them with a bell, but we don't know if oh my god, the hell, we don't know if clovers apply. So I'm not sure. I used to do it before the gauntlet, but we'll do it at some point. We'll do it with crystal, you know, like after we dabble into crystal. I won't wait till the very end. Maybe when I have my first crystal soul chest. I'm running into the crystal boss with a throwaway character, and then when we get to experience the boss, I'll be ready. When we figure out all the mechanics, then we can just go straight into the main with no issues, just like we did for Graveyard. No, I didn't even use a different character for Graveyard. I went in there with this Graveyard. Infinity. I've never given you a Scorching Fist. You specifically, you're not getting any frames from me. Point to you. That's right, you. Me? Yes, you. I'm gonna lag. Unfortunately, at the end of the day, this is a, you know, a game on Roblox, so there are, you know, you gotta have a decent PC. See, that's what I mean. There's a drop. I feel like that's so rare for some reason. Position 27 is fried. Yeah, you might as well not even try to join. You're not gonna get in before the gauntlet. Actually, you might. Yeah, probably not, actually. It's in an hour. The update's in 30 minutes, allegedly. When do I open them? When I open mine, so we can spam the chat with drops. Which has only worked once, for some reason. The line is 28 max. I'm in queue position 38. Am I cooked? That was from the Christmas update. That was such a great message. They Infinity of begging Neep. I'm not gonna give you a Scorching. I'm not gonna give you anything for free. Doesn't matter how much you beg, punk. Because I only have one Scorching Fist. I was like, you don't deserve items. You're kind of a super villain. I know what you've done. Any non-126 pingers? Is that TK or a thing? I've done nothing wrong. That's what they all say. Yeah, like Delicium created a pact to be able to beg for items in this chat, and my memory genuinely deleted him. I didn't know Delicium existed until a couple weeks ago. I didn't even know Delicium was here during Christmas. I have no memory of anyone ever asking me for a true Christmas armor. When you told me that, I couldn't believe it. I still don't believe it. There was no way you ever asked me for a true Christmas armor. Nobody ever asked me that. I swear. So yeah, you might get banished from my memory. Against my will, even. And I get a good weapon. Yeah, so first you just gotta go kill bosses that give good weapons. You said you're not even in the server. So even if I said yes, you'd have no chance. You can't trade across servers. You guys are genius. Everyone leave you above 5. Bro, you're probably in position 7 or 20 or something. You want everyone to leave, so you jump up the queue. No. Oh. The party does not have the level requirement. Well, I think it's level 10 or something. Making sure everyone's in this server. If I don't see a 115 ping, I banish them. Four Mad Hatter chests. Rookie numbers. This is what happens when we enter the Mad Hatter flow state waiting for an update. Oh, he said Hatter. Hatter hardly know her. A compilation video. You would have to. I don't know if you could, actually. I don't know if it'd be possible. I don't know how long stream VODs on YouTube keep the chat replay. Actually, it might be forever. You would have to just search. You'd have to skip 15 minutes every stream. Check every message. Make sure. Find your messages. And then you'd have to find when I respond. What? I didn't get kill credit. I must have been out of range. Not for long, Bone Man. When they release the crystal biome, there'll probably be a new meta weapon. Probably. Hopefully. I sure hope so, at least. I love new weapons. And I hope it's a bow. And I hope it has 9 range. And I hope it attacks really fast. And I hope it has defense pen. And I hope there's bow armor. And I hope the bow armor is cool. I didn't get kill credit. That's crazy. That happens every once in a while. I think I was too far back. Level 44. Lock in. What's crazy, if you were in this dungeon, you get a level every time. At that level. 2 spots in 5 minutes. I got this, guys. Bro just baited everybody. The update is soon, very soon. 30 minutes from now, ideally, and that means the next gauntlet we do will be level 100. New dungeon should be free. It should be like when Inferno Chasm released, or Hellfire released, and it's kind of tough, but we're okay. The biome. The biome boss. I'm just coping here. I'm just coping, but I know there's gonna be 100 deaths day one, and there's gonna be a whole riot, and everyone's gonna quit the game. What was a guess? Hog. My last chance for a seer drop. I need a backup staff. I'm gonna die today. I just know it. I'm gonna die some BS crystal mechanic where it says you are being crystallized, and then I get one shot. And the solve the mechanic is someone else cracking you out of a crystal. Because Lua is very unoptimized. Most coding languages suck. C++ is a good one. Lua is not. Java is not. This is a Lua game. This is Roblox. This is Roblox Lua 2. Update. I'll check the Discord in the Seer lobby before I hit the portal. No, bro, you can't do this to us. Now it better not be at 11 p.m. dog. I will tweak out. The guy was right. Is the update even done? All right, let me see. Tomorrow? There's no way. Tomorrow? It's all clickbait. Wait, what time tomorrow? Wow. Update day dead, guys. We're just doing Mad Hatter for 9 hours. Wait, the calendar's gonna end. There's gotta be not. Oh my god, there's not gonna be another calendar, bruh. No. The morning, bro. He can't do this to me. I can't back to back it. It's over. I'm not lagging, Neep. Yay. I gotta read the full thing. I just glanced at it. Alright, update not in 30 minutes. Day ruined. Does it say guilds? No, surely not. They said guilds were over a week after Crystal. What a terrible day to have eyes. No. You can't do this to Neep the cat. This is gonna be a generational weekend. I'm gonna have to back it if it's in the morning. If it would be at 5 p.m., I can just delay for 3 hours for and just leave. Oh, we're going real hard. Can they give us the calendar at least and make it seer so I can just do the seer on tomorrow? That'd be epic. Can they give a seer calendar for 3 hours? This is an emergency. This is a catastrophe. This is the worst thing ever. Update gone. W 6 hour. I don't think it's a 6 hour delay. I think it's much worse than that. Because for them, it is 1 p.m. for them. All right. Maturity labels, realistic looking blood. Or else the game will be taken down tomorrow. Oh my god. Wait. There's crazy lore. There's insane lore. You ready? Oh my god, let me find it. You can see it. It's under the chat, bro. Look at it. Look. It's on the... Do you see that like message? It's the same thing. I need to find it. This is insane lore. Which image is it? It's one of these images. This was another game that had an issue. Okay, here it is. All right, hold on. Games cooked, guys. And what it says is there was what they had was a poster decal in their game, and the game got nuked for 2 weeks, and he had to appeal it. It's happening to Pixel Quest. Oh my god, that's crazy lore. Okay, I'll put it back in the background. That's why it's here, but that's all of these are lore, by the way. Everything you see in the background is there's a story behind it. Oh my god, that's really funny. And then that's okay. So realistic looking blood. We're trying our hardest to focus on getting all assets swapped out. Emergency from one of our founders making our Saturday release not. We'll be migrating tonight to fix the issues. Yeah. So the game won't be taken down tomorrow very early in the morning. Will be Crystal update. Very early? Can you just make it you just make it in the middle of the afternoon for me? Thanks. Tier 8, level cap, 10 new things to the tier list. Oh, they're doing 2 dungeons in 1 biome. Okay, 2 curveballs. Compensation code. They're so nice. Lots of skull emojis. Wait, hold on. Submission not accepted. No. Brother, they're cooked. Yeah, so this is deja vu. Creedbreaker had the same thing going on. Oh, I'm trying to find my... There we go. That's really... This is the second game I've played that got the realistic blood Roblox nuke situation. That's awesome, but also not awesome for them. But that's funny to me because this has happened twice in 1 year where a game I'm playing is getting nuked by Roblox. Oh my god. Marcus, the problem is that okay. I don't know what they consider very early because they have done updates at 5 a.m. But their updates for them are at 9 a.m. So if they're saying it's earlier than that, I will pull up for the 5th Gauntlet. That's when I'll be here. So hopefully the update is at 12 tomorrow. Website says 11 a.m. Oh, does it? Hold on, let me see. That's really funny. Ender Bullets, Creedbreaker all over again. It's so Creed Break over. It's so Pixel Quest over. Okay, it's 11 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah, so I'm gonna pull up an hour after that probably, or 30 minutes after that. So, because same time, I'll back to back it. It'll be historical. Let's put this game. Yeah. They put on today's pick 6 times. I think it's an automated system though. I think they did a thing, and it's telling them they're cooked. Is there realistic blood? When you die, you split in half like a cookie. You get snapped in half. So I'm not really sure that's realistic, but yeah. Like I said, buy Neep. If it's early, yeah, it's 11 a.m. So I don't know why they're doing that. They can just make it 12. I think that's okay. Tell them Neep is giving them the go ahead on adding an hour to that deadline. Stand back, guys. Neep is giving you a 1 hour buffer. That's funny. Might as well put it at 1 p.m. so it's after the Gauntlet. Or I guess like 1:30 or something. The Gauntlets end and then they update. They should give themselves more time. And no, not 24 hour. Can you imagine being awake for 24 hours and then trying to learn a new boss? What you lose when you stay awake a really long time is less your motor skills and stuff and more your ability to learn new things. Your brain, when you live, your brain gains a bunch of little informations, and that information doesn't get deposited into your brain properly until you sleep. So you have a max capacity. So can you imagine trying to learn a new boss being awake 20 hours? Yeah, no. This is a Mad Hatter day, I guess. I changed the title. I'm gonna change the title to Update Delayed. They hate us. But it's so Pixel Quest over. Bro, I'm a natural born yapper. Just how it is. Read the rest of game news. I think I already did, but did they send more messages? I'll look at it again. I scrolled down. It's just, I'm glad it's gonna be 2 new dungeons instead of 1 at a time. So that's really interesting. That's the full biome. That means I guess we're doing both dungeons at the same time. That's kind of scary, having to learn 2 dungeons at once. I'm washed. Can we focus on one? Here's the rule. Whichever dungeon we encounter first, we just only do that one. So we can learn it at 1 at a time. All right, let me see. Is there more? Doesn't look like there's more. Just Gauntlet times. Bro, I'm out of supers? That's so messed up. What? Yeah, they're cooked. They're cooked. Pixel Quest. It's so Pixel Quest over. It's so Creed Break over. I'm changing my title. I'm changing it to Hold on. I need to do something real quick. I want to reuse this title tomorrow. I'm going to do one of these. I'm going to place it here. Okay, it's update delayed a day. It's so Pixel Quest over. Here we go. Dude. Roblox. That's... I don't think it's as bad as... I think because they were on today's pick a lot, they got a nicer... Or they designed different. They got a nicer treatment. Creed Breaker was a test game that was open every weekend. And they were... Or every 3 weeks or something. And they were doing... They do tests for it. It was a large production, kind of. It got taken down all of a sudden. We were in the middle of playing it and it got deleted. And the guy goes, you know, it's been taken down because there's a decal and gore and stuff. So this is a lot better. They got a warning. That's kind of weird. How the blood isn't realistic. It's pixels. There's no splatter sound. It's just that means this game will never look the same because they're gonna switch things. Krampus Bomb Blood Pool will look different. Everything's gonna look different. We're cooked. All right, tell me what do you think about this title? It's so Pixel Quest over. Wrong title. Female Mad Hatter. Oh boy. Oh my, that's crazy. Why would you do that? Why would you make that? Sailor, stop. It's so Pixel Quest over. How much Valor for that Omni? I'm not trading my Omni. I'm using it, punk. Sailor, you gotta stop. This is a problem. I didn't even look at that. I didn't even notice that, genuinely. Why is that your best work, too? What is that? 10 trillion Valor. You have 3k Valor, dog. Plus, I don't need Valor that desperately. I have no use for Valor right now. 0. I'm just accumulating it, assuming in the future there will be a use, which may not be the case if the game gets deleted, but it's not gonna get deleted. Even Creed Breaker got back. They got his game back in 2 days or 9 days. It was a week and a half or something. He got his game back. It was fine. This game is they have a warning, so they're fine. They're gonna make all the blood blue instead. Everything's gonna be blue. Oh, you know what it is? It's when you're low HP and your game gets a bunch of bloody particles. When you're low HP, it's not gonna be blue. It's gonna be color themed. You're gonna have a purple outline. My message. Things didn't match the mature. It says 5+. Yeah, this is definitely a 13+ game. I need to look at it, bro. The artwork is crazy. Sailor's not even here either. Roblox sensor will make them change anything with a hint of red. Remove red. Yeah, everything needs to be blue instead. Okay, well, here's some lore. When I was in kindergarten, someone scratched their knee, and their knee was blue. And when I looked this up, no, blue blood does not exist. I just thought this kid had blue blood. Like, I might have been an alien. I might have encountered the first alien. Like, all I'm saying is if in 20 years aliens have been living among us for 50 years and they have blue blood. I went to kindergarten one. Like, genuinely, I have not found a solution to this problem. And it was an open wound. And my game theory was, oh, maybe he scratched his knee on the blue ground and he like dyed his knee. But that doesn't make sense either because the ground wasn't blue, it was gray. And bro's knee was genuinely blue. It wasn't dripping blue or anything, but it was blue. And bruises aren't instant, so I didn't know what was going on. Anyways, that's just a theory, you know, on the aliens of this world. So yeah, make the blood blue. Make everybody him. This is great. We just get to get 50,000 Mad Hatter drops today. The counter's gonna end too. It's kind of tragic. Ate too many blueberries. Yeah, if that blue dye isn't even made with blueberries. It's made with bugs, kid. Or is it coral reefs? One of the colors is coral. I don't know if it's pink or not. Red is beetles. Fall on a metal bar that was in concrete. His wound was white. Then we realized it was his bone exposed. That's crazy. Don't, Sailor, stop. Anybody else saying that, it's innocent. But you post artwork like that. So, basically what I'm saying, and what you should hear me say is, that's a banger. Wait, does that mean we get lucky blocks until 11 a.m.? Oh my god, wrong image. It's so Pixel Questover. They should have kept RPG in the title. It would have saved us. It's a role-playing game. We're just role-playing as bleeding. Please. The lava. The lava. That's terrible. That's insane, actually, to think about. It goes into Inferno Chasm, everything's just purple. Fell from space doing 4 backflips in the air, and then what? You and I lie, but also that's crazy. That's crazy that you would even think of that. Sorry, literally asked what color to make the blood, lol. Blue. You should make it blue. Or if he wants it to kind of still look like blood for the dark vibe, just make it purple. I wouldn't go for orange or anything, because orange might still look like blood. So blue and purple. I want blue. I want a soft cyan on my screen when I'm dying. Don't tell this man white. Don't do that. It's ketchup, guys. Trust, smiley face. Oh yeah, make it yellow, and then instead, fine, you don't accept ketchup. It's mustard then. No, that'd be terrible. Piss on your screen. No. It needs to be something that can't be misconstrued. It needs to be blue raspberry. I think they think a lot of things are blood. That guy said lava's being detected as blood. I don't know if that's a game theory. Make blood ketchup. Yeah. So you're telling me steal a brain rock and have blood rock ketchup, but Pixel Question, I know mayo. Stop. It's mustard. I would take a cyan around my screen when I'm low HP. I would take light blue. I think purple works really well though. It's still dark and scary. It's kind of like when you're in a space game and you're dying. You know, when you're out of breath, you start to see blue. That's kind of the game, what games do. So it would kind of still fit the vibe without triggering the red angry emote. Red color detected, fun detected, purging game now. Bro, in Creed Breaker, where the meme "it's so Creed break over" comes from, which also had the same issue, what was being detected was a single poster in a corner somewhere. On one of the maps, a poster with a decal of a dude who was a little bloody. Not even, no, it was like a monster, but it looked like blood because it was, you know, red. That's what was being, so like, good luck, yeah. This game might be a lot easier. They just have to look at all the assets and think, that's a nice teddy bear smiling. That's a teddy bear with a bloody nose. It must be the teddy bear smiling. Green is better. I don't think green's a good color to have on your screen when you're dying. I said it's so Pixel Quest over. I need to find when my message was. Don't, what is this, bro? Is he chatting? Is he yapping? He's yammering on. $2K Valor. Hey man, do you have something that's not a necklace of fangs? Oh, that's the official Pixel Quest Discord. Black cinematic bars. It could just be black tunnel vision. You know, it doesn't have to be bloody. It can just be, oh, your vision's gone. Goodbye, black. Though they want the blood. They want other things that are bloody, not just the... I'm thinking of the screen effect when you're low HP, where you're spurting out blood and stuff. I think blue would go hard. We all look like little cotton candy aliens. Tactical water. I want Valor. What I want. That's the only thing I care about. Things that can be traded for Valor. If you want this Krampus bomb, punk. 2K. You're saying you were lowballing me. I can feel you lowballing me because you put a question mark. Or trying to get away with a robbery here, punk. Anybody putting a question mark is trying to see if they can lowball. That's a one of one tell. That's a text case, you know. I don't know how to lie on the internet. Yeah, I'll take 3K. Smiley face. That's one of them, you know, body languages in text form. 3 in Q. Pretty good. That's better than being 30 in queue. But there's simply a gauntlet in an hour. Just breaks my heart. My game goes so slow. Do you know if it's possible to change that? The only suggestion I can give that might help is setting your frame rate differently in the Roblox thing, because that can sometimes affect client-side stuff. You know, if your frames can never be 100, don't have the frames at 200. Have it at 30, and it'll be a lot more stable, and it might run better. Number two, you can turn graphics to 1 on this game. So I'm sure you already have that. Oh. Okay. They can't undelay. If they undelay the game, it'll be the greatest update ever, because the game will be taken down after they update it. What do you mean, what was that? Why a heart? Unlucky noob. So many Mad Hatter. I guess we're getting 10,000 Mad Hatter scrolls today. Another Crimson after dying with one yesterday. You broke even. The damn Obsidian Sentinel deaths have triggered a Roblox to ban their game. No, it seems like they did a monthly survey and it just failed for being too delayed. Bro, they can't. You shouldn't be mad at Pixel Quest. You should be mad at Roblox for being unreasonable. But they have to draw a line somewhere, so. Devs didn't get paid enough. It's so cooked. They have to fix their game by removing all things that he can even resemble pain. Forget about the literal blood effect and icon. No, I know that when you are low HP, there's a lot. Yeah, you're all bloody, but yeah. Make it all blue. Then it will look like water. Oh, we're just spilling some water here. We're sweating really badly because we're dying. And then all the red projectiles, they just look like you're shooting water. All the red on the ground looks like water. It's all water. Just don't make it too light of a blue. Don't ask why. Hyper realistic. This pixel is breaking our guidelines. No, if you get your arm cut off, you should be you'll be a shower head. You should be a sprinkler. The bleed from Crimson Bow. Ah, that's not causing any problems. Ah, they don't. The Crimson Bow doesn't bleed you. It just makes you really, really angry, and then you let off red steam. Is that blood? This axe. Why? It's called a frostbite axe, but it's all red. Red means hot, not cold. This must mean it's covered in blood. These are all blood. Bro, mark my words, all the potions are going to be slightly lighter red. They're going to be all pink. We're going to have a bunch of pink potions. Just to make sure. The health scroll. What is this, blood? Yeah, every red must be turned into blue. Eviscerate the devs. Banned. Is that a Roblox icon getting split in half? W event extension. I want to look at the chat. I'm so curious about what the PQ general chat's looking like. Potentially tomorrow. Wait, hold on. Oh, they're just talking about real mechanics. It's so Pixel Quest over. What's Delicium sending me? Why'd you make an AI thing, bro? What is this? Or did someone make this actually? This looks AI. What even is that? It's AI. Why is it so good? The witch is there. The witch is the witch, bro. That's the witch from the thumbnail. That's why they grabbed it like that. That's really funny. Wait, Mad Hatter has hands? And that's blood. Why is it so real? I hope they delay it another hour. I need it delayed until 12. My day off today is ruined. Yeah, Roblox decided to nuke Pixel Quest on their... that was their vendetta. Man, this game's been on today's pick too many times. We gotta make their survey fail. I'm confused as to how it fails now. That means it's anything added in the last month is what's causing it. Surely, right? It's Mad Hatter's fault. The title Mad Hatter Saved Pixel Quest was wrong. It actually killed Pixel Quest. All color reds must be palette swapped. That's probably a guess. And if it's not, well... Is that realistic blood? Do you consider... I don't know what they consider realistic blood. Do these bleed when you hit them? Not really sure. Sanguine Heart and the Omnisat. I don't think Omnisat stuff shoots anything. Oh, the bloody eyeballs, yeah. They get bloodier and bloodier as they... They're making everything pink and blue. Surely. They had to delay because Roblox nuked their game. Roblox has said, actually on March 1st, your game's getting deleted if you don't fix this. Yeah, Pixel Quest, there's too many red pixels in this game. It's so Pixel Quest over. A giant gender reveal is crazy. Yeah, everything's got to be light blue and pink instead of red. Oh, the holiday pop-up's too red. Fix it. Damn. So funny. That's hype. It's really hype. Did the update drop? No, the update, something better dropped than the update. Something 10 times as entertaining has dropped, in fact. Pixel Quest is going to be pixel gone. Okay, we must lock in. That's crazy. That's actually insane. That's a curveball I did not see coming. I'm using P flag because everyone else is using Ashen. It's just it's so good. One hour and a half hours. Unfortunately, it's lost. This gingerbread cookie. He's not even human, so he doesn't have blood, but you shouldn't have edible food fighting. That's bad for the children. They're gonna play with their food. We're all gonna have to switch to raw MG. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. What's that around his neck? Is that a stream of blood? A blood scarf? It's over. It's actually over. Guys, the tragedy. No, every game that has this happen is fine. It's really just Roblox scaring them really badly. But I have never seen a game that has this situation still be down. Oh, it's not down yet. We're still waiting in line. That's insane. There's going to be a queue perpetually. There's a gauntlet in an hour. We love the gauntlet. Oh, wait. You guys in Mad Hatter? 126. That's our server. Okay. I have to make sure. Sure, W, I guess. The curse mirror kind of is not really used, but Witchfire good, and that's only 1k Valor, so. Butterfly Princess at S. Okay, well that's just out of nowhere. As would I. The final 24 hours of PQ. No, it's... Yeah, no, it is the final 24 hours. Never mind. March 1st. They should just delay the update until 12 p.m. That's crazy. Oh, enjoy Deepwoken. It's a banger. Don't look at anything on the internet. Play privately. Don't watch a stream. Don't do anything. When PQ is gone. PQ is not going to be gone, but I'll just go back to doing what I do normally, which is just Deepwoken BR. And then when there's new special games, I play those instead. Bro, is Rivals still relevant? I heard that a lot. He's made me upsetty. Upsetty spaghetti. Unlucky, bro. Guess we're not down to Crystal Bomb today. I don't know what people are trading Omni Staff for. I have no idea. People are weird. They take, you know, 3 Crimson Bow sets for it. But some people would probably take... If someone's desperate and has a lot of them, I bet you anything they'd take, you know, 3 Lichbound Shrouds, 3 Scorching Fists. Which they shouldn't, but they would. I'm standing up right now for real. Testing games we reckon. I already this is the game. This is the random game stream. That's what you've been fooled to, you know, believe otherwise. This is the random game. You've all fallen for my trap, believing this is Pixel Quest, but this is just the random Roblox game live stream. Lag, fighting cramp. That's unfortunate. Man, I be lagging. The optimization on this game has gone out the window. It's gone slowly worse frame-wise. The Hellfire Coliseum final boss. But if you want a Xur shards, I'll trade you a Xur shards. Just give me items worth more Valor, for real. I mean, after 1 hour of queue. Okay. Yeah, and I will hopefully not fall out of this server by accident. Drooling blood. Cramp his tongue. That's crazy. Yeah, it's a bunch of blood. Oh my god. Why do you tongue like that though, for real? What's going on? Every radial is just blood. Now, it's got to be something they added in the last month. So that narrows it down to an entire biome, the Forge, entirety of Dungeon Rush. I am ready for this trade. There's so much blood, children. Yeah, the children cannot see this. It would curse them forever. Just surprised because it's all pixels, you know. It's big or small. No, it's big pixels. Very pixelated. It's a low resolution. The big eyeball. Nah, for the big bleeding eyeball, bleeding blood is not anything, bro. It's nothing. What 500 TKs does to a man. And I've also been doing the diabolical TKs. A lot of people do TKs in specific teams. So everything's very choreographed. For us, TK is just random. I've gotten very used to that. But yeah, TK is... Most bosses in this game are just avoiding the things that insta-kill you. Oh. If you avoid all the things that are super dangerous, you can move freely. There is no way to avoid every projectile consistently. You have to tank the ones that don't do a lot of damage on purpose. Oh, wait. I should have... Wait, no. Quampus bomb, Quampus bomb, Quampus bomb. Where did I hide it? Is it still in... I guess it's still in my vault. I got 2 yesterday, so I can't not have them. Bruh. Where are my Krampus bombs? Did I miss them? Did someone see them? I have a lot of Grandpa's bombs I don't need anymore, but they've disappeared. I can't find them. Oh, there they are. Oh my god, I missed them. You don't need, you can't have it for free. You can have it for money. 458, 1200, 1900, 2300. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Yeah. That's the stuff. Oh yeah. Look at the numbers. Woohoo. That much. That much Valor. May I pretty please join your party? You kind of smell bad. What you trained me for? What is this? What is this disgusting trade? Azure. Oh. I take it back. It's not very disgusting. Back. My apologies. Not disgusting. Not disgusting at all, in fact. Valor, Valor, Valor. The greed stir strikes again. Slowly accumulating a currency that may or may not be valuable. Anyways. Yeah, the name of the party is 9 Lives. It's related to cats. And if you're not in the server with the exact same ping, your sailor died. Enterble's dead. Alright, we gotta get back into those hatters for real. I need at least 50 more voodoo tome drops. Oh, there's a guest anyway. I'm gonna AFK for 1 minute while they run up to the guest. What? This entire biome is bloody, according to Roblox. It's all blood sand. Bro, I'm not playing the Subway Surfers. It's just Subway Surfers gameplay. You gotta believe that. Fourth and Omni. Is if you're being offered that, no. If you're giving that, yes. Kind of. Yeah. TK has been on calendar, so all the drops from TK are a lot less important. Ow, oh my god, I just got shot, bro. And started bleeding. That's too realistic, man. We gotta get rid of that. What are we calling bleed? A cripple. Life, soul. I don't know, Bear. I don't know. Life steal fire emoji. No. Poison. Yes, replace it with poison. Make it green. What would you give for 5k Valor? Well, what do you want? I give a lot of things for 5k Valor. It depends what you want. I'm like Amazon. You gotta search for what items you want, and then you gotta see the price tag and go, oh my god. This is not a pawn shop. You're like a pawn shop going in there like, what can I get for 20 bucks? I don't know, man. Check the prices. You show me which ones, I'll choose one. You even just say what item you want. Just say an item you would take. Say 5 items that you want. I'll tell you how many I'll give them. Of them, I'll give to you. Or can I get an Omni Staff or a Scorching Fist or a Crimson Bow? No. I don't know. I don't have the items. You just have to like tell me. All my items are in random characters, you know. I can show you my Valor section. Hold on. I'll show you the Valor section, which is all stuff that I'm going to trade for Valor anyways. So if you want the item specifically, then go ahead, you know. By section, I mean that's my entire vault, so we'll see. Raid server is dead. Yeah, well, that's because Pixel Quest is getting deleted. It's so Pixel Quest over. 1 down. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Well, the Gauntlet's actually soon. Actually bad. Actually terrible. Damn. All right, so it's basically between, you know, items like these and then yes, you can give me 2k for Azure, and then all of this, because this is just Valor to me. Dog, what? You know what? This is actually good. Wait, this actually matters. I forgot, bro. I forgot you said that yesterday. Yeah, you were gonna pop these. But back then it was like we're going to be doing crystal biome most likely, so it doesn't actually matter. But the biome is gone. It's been deleted. We're never getting it. This is actually good. This works out. Yeah, I will give you Azure shards for 2k. Azure shards are 1k to me. You want to give me 2k for Cerulean too? Like, I'll take more. Really, anything in there, just give me double the Valor it's traded for and I'll take it. Pretty much. The only reason I haven't exchanged them is 1, because they're fun to look at, and 2, because I don't need the Valor immediately, so I might as well have the items so I can get stats for the tier list or something, just in case. There's there for real. Infinite, yeah. I get traded 5k Valorant items, and then I trade the items individually for double that. And that's like I got traded 10k Valor. It's an infinite money tech. That is only made possible by there being no urgency for me to actually get any Valor. It's infinite power. Well, it's basic, kind of, not really, but yeah, sort of. Fast. You're not even throwing in the mushroom bow, dog. How greedy can you be? Gotta even throw out the extra 100 valor. Why are you calling him greedy? You're literally so greedy, bro. It's so Pixel Quest over. It's a meme from a different game, which I showed because hold on, I don't have the background, but you know the background I have with the cat? That has a bunch of little images of moments. You know, there's all lore there. And I showed it. It's a game called Creed Breaker. It had the same thing happen. The blood, gore, games getting taken down, right? Same thing. And that the whole joke with that server was it's so Creed Break over. So it's so Pixel Quest over. It's so funny. How much valor for Trickster vest or Mad Hat? 2k for the vest, 4k. Because you seem really desperate for that vest, boy. You walked in the room, fee fi fo fum. Where's my vest? I know you're dumb. You know. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm gonna be real. Scammer, bro. I gave you 3k for reserve. I took. Yeah. I will. You want to give me 3k again? How much of valor for fist? Not for sale. Punk. Well, the game's back now, but Mexican sweetbread for some good stuff. That Enderable, is Mexican sweetbread good? Or is that kind of the fodder of the Mexican cuisine? Is that good? Is that good? 3.6k. Brokey? Fine. Wait. Fine. Wait. No. More. Wait. Fine. Domain expansion game. Domain expansion. Too much blood and gore in your pixel game. What can I get for 20k? What do you want, bro? A lot of stuff. I like Valor. You have 50k. I know you do. I'm trying to get in there. It's hella good. Yeah, I'm asking Enderable. He would know. Enderable is an expert on this kind of thing. This is his field. I'm like Pawn Stars. I'm bringing an expert. Let me bring in my buddy who grew up living on a boat. Yeah, his boat looks pretty good, yeah. Hello, Fortnite, in the Twitch chat. What's that star? I want to see what that is. I know you have a lot of valor, but I don't know what you want from me, you know? We're two people who don't want any items, and we're trying to trade here, you know? The Scorching Fist is not for sale. I have no reason to trade it. And I'm not that... The amount of valor I take for it is less than I should take, because I'm just using it. I don't have another one. So... You know. Fine. There's so much blood. 5k for fist. Yeah, no, it would not be 5k in any universe. It is a meta item. It is at the top of my tier list. You scammed me. I gave you 3k. That wasn't a scam. 2k was the minimum I was gonna take. I just accept more. I'm not gonna say give me less, because honestly, Valor is a weird currency. Valor or value is always just made up in people's heads. So. But I will say I take double what the Forge value is, and I'm good with that. For most items. Some items I feel like people are willing to give more for, so I take it. How much Valor for Slicer or Crusher? I don't know, man. 2K? I don't even think... Do I even have a Crusher armor? Damn. Yeah, I like that. Okay, it's not... Okay. It's not Roblox. What the hell, Fortnite? Now there's Doritos on my screen. It's not Fortnite themselves. Or, oh my god. It's not Roblox themselves nuking Pixel Quest. We hate Pixel Quest. We put them on today's pick. We hate them. One, the people who probably run the debate phase, today's pick on Roblox, they're a separate team entirely. Let's be honest. Like they have nothing to do with the CEOs and management and moderation. One. Number two, they showed it. It's just an AI survey they did. They did a survey and they failed the survey and the game got threatened, which is a lot better than the game getting taken down out of nowhere. That happens a lot of times. The game will get nuked, or a game will get nuked, and then the devs will panic and they'll, you know, the game will be gone for 3 days. They got a warning, so they have a chance still for the game to never be down. But a lot of games get just taken down immediately, and then they have to spend 2-3 days appealing, but they have a buffer. Oh my god. All right, good. Bring it down the outside, bro. Around the outside, around the outside. And it's over. Yeah. All right, good. We coordinated once. All right, every man for himself. Ah, I'm genuinely cooked. I could not cut inside. I'm going over here. The chicken's panicking. Also, the guy who said you make this look easy. Everything is made to look easy when you're good at it. And number two, a lot of bosses in this game and every game and everything ever. Ooh, a horned robe. A lot of things in this game, or a lot of everything you will ever learn in your life, the way it works is first it is active thought, and then it goes subconscious. You know, when we started doing this boss, we had to think about everything. I had to think about, oh, the blue spikes, I can't let the boss get near me. There's green things on the ground. There's, you know, the presents are shooting. Now that's all subconscious. All right, let me read all these things because I see some banger messages. W. All right, let me see. If Crush Armor is 2K, then how much is Emerald Armor? 10,000. Good idea to add another rarity better than... Yes, I believe that mythical legendaries will be added one day. It'll be a pop-up that cracks your screen open, punches you in the face, tells you you have a nice smile, and then it gives you a drop. The chest will explode on your screen. You'll gain 5k Valor for even being in the same room as someone getting a mythical. It'll be a banger. 5k Valor for vest. Deal. Omnibow. No. Without the only reason Omni Staff is good is because Scorching Fist and Lichbound are really good, and they pull it up. And it's the only item. It's the only item with a hand to reach onto the pulling it up to the stars, the S tier. S tier reaches down a hand, and the only person down there with hands to reach back is an Omni Staff. The door is on fire, and the only person who brought oven mitts is an Omni Staff. The weapon itself sucks. Omni Staff has hands for real. I traded 3k Valor for Sangheart and Tooth Necklace from TK. It's pretty good. For both? Pretty good. Weirdly philosophical. It's actually called a metaphor, kid. But you're not human, so you don't know that. True. Facts. Oh my god. I don't know, man. I make metaphors instantly because it's how I think about everything. Everything's a metaphor to me. Two seer for seer what? Okay, the Ashen Flag and okay, let me break it down for you. The Ashen Flag and Azure Shards are worthless. They are just Valor. If you're using Azure Shards, they're good. The Ashen Flags, whatever, they're easy to get. The Hellfire's been on calendar 5 times. They're just Valor. Okay, number 1. Number 2, the Sanguine Hearts, dead content. Dead. We don't use totems. We don't use that totem. Dead content. There's Voodoo Totem and Budding Totem are better. Number 2. Number 3, 2 Seabos. Seabos are good. So basically you're trading the Seer thing for 2 Seabos. You can think about whether or not that's good. You should tell him, you should see if you can pry. You can see if you can get him to add a third item, you know. Can you throw in a Fang necklace? Really get him to do something. Azures are good. They're just Hellfire's been on calendar 5 times. They're not too exceptionally rare, but it is a really strong dagger. But if you did Hellfire if you ever did Hellfire calendar, you'd have a few. We love Legacy TK. Also, I got to see a holiday pop up today. A W for Neep. It really tickles my little brain. Everything at the same time. What's happening? It'll delete and warn you. Yeah. The automatic scripts are so grief, but oh, so many games have auto. Damn, you have more than 5, unless this is the last one and I miscounted. There's a lot of games have their AI systems and their AI moderation because they can't hire 1,000 people to deal with 200,000 you know appeals a day. But Roblox has too much other things that are bad with it to have also moderation issues. But at least they got a warning. At least they got a day buffer. It's so much better than if PixQuest got taken down all of a sudden. The server shut down and then we see this game news message. The game is gone. What is it? Omnistaff with Lichbound necklace or Sibo with Cinderplate necklace? I would use the Sibo Cinderplate necklace. Omnistaff is not good without Scorching Fist. You need the Scorching Fist. You need it. You need it. You need it. You need it. Look how many. Do you see the little red arrow? The bloody arrow that is getting my game deleted? That is just. It's constant because it's the Omnistaff. It's not like that on any other weapon. Omnistaff just shoots a million projectiles. Let's see. 2 plus 3. 5 projectiles. This is 20%. So every shot basically is a extra bonus projectile. Gunther, that's called envy. I've been shit talking my whole life because they're jealous of me. Or because a dude, that's the baseball glove story. Is Zershard's better or worse than Serbo? I'd use them over a Serbo. They give so much mana. Yes, a Sanghar's better than a tier 4 totem. Yeah, sure. But, you know, tier 4 totem, bro. Like, what? I don't even know what I did. Except have an opinion. People really hate my tier list. I don't know why. Plus, people in this community are angels. I've said this many times, but Deepwoken people are ruthless. The insults in this community are compliments compared to Deepwoken people. You are not a cat. Damn, they caught me. You are not a cat. My Glurbo. I will say this, Gunther. People need to step out of an echo chamber every once in a while. You will think what you do is so much more important than it actually is. So you need to step out. Another community. Something. Go outside. Just walk down the street and talk to someone else. And suddenly you'll think, you know, man, the things I'm talking about, you know, in my little Minecraft faction server, it doesn't actually matter. Who cares, bro? We're just chilling on Pixel Quest. Is it really that deep? Anyways. That's crazy. What are we even talking about? What is Roblox even about, dog? Totems are not bad for you. It's just Sanghart's kind of mid now. Rosenheart kind of got usurped by a bunch of good items. Gauntlet 37 minutes. Damn. There's probably a world boss. What are you? Are you a witch? Okay, nice. Yeah, sick, bro. Oh, it is a witch. I don't want to go to it then. Yeah, that was great. I got to see the holiday pop-up for the first time in 7 million years. You know what's funny? I'm in this Discord. Anyways. Oh, hold on. Hold on, Kozine. Is it multiple trades? All right, hold on. I'm a little trickster. Don't clip that. That's from a different. Never mind. Someone has ginger. Oh, yeah, legacy gingerbreads also spawn TK. Clipped. I couldn't hear. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Wait. I'm a genius. I can feel it in my bones, my brain activating full power. I'll just join with the party. In the Nerps domain VC on Discord. I feel like you're talking about the wrong Discord. That's my Discord. I do have more vests. You want to give me 5k Valor for more vests? I will take that. I was going to trade them for 1k Valor anyways. I think I have a couple more. On another character. Glitched for Sang and Azur. Yeah. You are getting robbed. You were getting robbed in broad daylight. I'm in another server. I can't join. No. In fact, if you're in the party in another server, leave it. Thank you. I'm Sang and Azur. Oh, you're robbing the man in broad daylight. Scorching Fist, it's so annoying. Yes, you can give me 5k for... Hold on, how many vests do I have? Wait, never mind. Maybe not. Find the Trickster's vest. I might be out of them. Who knows? I don't know how many I've had. I gotta look at my vault too. Unless these characters are equipping. I said equipping, it's over. I get clip for life. Unless I'm holding one. I gotta look. Well, it's not 1K. Well, 1K Forge Valor. That's what I mean. So I might not have any more vests. Who knows? He was arguing if the glacial proof. I wasn't arguing whether or not it was. I just stated that it was because I know it is from experience. I see. That was just I shouldn't even waste my time here. Do I have a trickster vest? I might just not have one. Unless they're down here as Valor. I guess I only had one. Right? I'm blind. Bro, what are these keys? Why am I even... We gotta stop, bro. I'm going back to the overworld. That's what the only point was Legacy Gingerbread and Legacy Mansion. And no one cares about these ones. These don't spawn TK. Dude. I swear I had more tricksters, but I guess not. Unless I couldn't find them. I swear I had more. I got hella mad hats. A heavy belt, a weapon. What? What? You want to talk about it? You guys want to? You need a hug? You need a? Why isn't the belt a weapon? That's terrible. It's like a deadlifting belt, which you shouldn't use too much. They're good support for really high weights, but if you use them doing light weights as you train, then your core won't develop properly, and then you'll be more susceptible to injury. Thumbs up. Yeah. His dad wielded a heavy belt, dude. This doesn't drop nutcoat, bruh. Is there a trickster in here? Anybody? Bro, what is it? You know what? At this point, I'm just gonna let them do it. Who am I to say no to them really wanting to do frozen depths? I'm trying to find a trickster vest though. You get any vest? Tell me. Well, I mean, I might, but I should have one, but I guess not. Festive axe. Are you asking if I care about a festive axe right now? I would rather have a bottle of water in real life than a festive axe. I would rather it spawn in front of me than get a festive axe. And I have water. I don't... What a useless item. The festive axe cope was crazy. When guilds come out, can you make me an elder like Clash of Clans? Bro. No. I know. Yo, I'm back. What? It's been 40 years. What do you mean you're back? Let me in the 9 lives. How do I join? So first you have to pay me 10k Valor. You're genuinely a bot. Bro, you're literally just mad I'm not making an elder in Clash of Clans. I low-key had a Clash of Clans clan. I took it over from a friend. I ruled it with an iron fist. It became really good and I quit the game. So who knows how they ended up. I have not opened Clash of Clans for years. We're done doing stupid keys, bro. God. I don't even like keys. Who is, I don't want to do Holiday Mansion, dog. Oh my god, I just got Nutcracker pistol, guys. No, stop. Let me in the 9 lives. Bro, you're not even applying here. On that topic, I gotta make sure there's nobody who's in a different server in here. Gotta make sure there's no dirty 100 pingers. Or like 800 pingers or whatever. I'm on Team Amazing. I don't know, man. I low-key did not watch any of the Spider-Man movies ever. Whichever one has what's his name? The newspaper guy. Because someone said I'm like him when I'm thinking of video title names. PixQuest update kills family of 2. PixQuest is about to be deleted. The kind of I'm doing, hold up. I don't want to do Haunted House because you know what? Back to the Mad Hatter Grindstone, low-key. I'm gonna real quick play Spot the Trickster Vest. I might really not have one. That's kind of surprising. I swear I had 4. I must have traded them all for Valor. Here, use your big eyes. Take a gander. See if you can find some. You never know what's in here, honestly. It's kind of a grab bag of items. A lot of Valor here. Yeah, you're out of luck. This is pure catch here. That's crazy. Treasure armor here, too. A lot of treasure armor. Unlucky. Well, if I get one from these 20 mad chests, GG. Anyways, back to Mad Hatters. Wait. Gauntlet's in 27 minutes. Still back to Mad Hatters. 2 point... No. I would not take 2.5k for a deck of cards, actually. I understand that I have a monopoly on them. Well, I don't really care about them. People do. Or is it 2k? No, not 2k, bro. Punk. I've taken 7k for a deck of cards 3 times. Smiley face. Hello, King Bob. This guy definitely isn't a bot. Yeah, apparently that just doxes you, so... I gotta put blocked words in my Twitch chat real quick and just make it, the word promotion or something. And I'm good. Migrate us middle legacy haunt house. Why are you in the middle? There's not gonna be a migrate. They actually delayed the update 4 business days. Yep. They needed to get their game deleted quicker, so they Roblox decided to scare them, to give them a heart attack, to make their stomachs explode with fear. So they have to fix their game. They have to prioritize that, because imagine, it's either we get Crystal Biome and the game gets taken down for a day, or the game doesn't get taken down and then we get Crystal Biome a day later. The game has nothing wrong with it though. It's just realistic blood. No, this kid, there's 0 chance this is the end of the game. I've seen games that are teetering the line a lot closer and a lot more than a pixel game with a little bit of blood. There is genuinely 0. The only way this kind of thing destroys a game is if the devs give up and just go flip their table and go, oh, well, whatever, game's gone. which is usually never ever the case. For my crystal inhaler. Hey man, I want the crystal. Can I get the crystal bib and baby bottle? I actually got offered 4 C sets and an Omni staff, so you're gonna have to. That was my last offer, so if you can just give me something better than that. No, bro. You did not get offered that. Not even 6 months. Bro, the game is fine. I showed it earlier, but I guess not everyone was here, obviously. But I have in my background with the cat, there's another game called Creed Breaker that had the exact same thing happen. Game was fine. It was down for 4 days, but it's fine. That game did get a warning. It was out of nowhere in the middle of the night that happened to his game. This game got a warning, and they have a team. That guy was a solo dev. Took him 4 days to fix his game. That game's fully released now too, but they kind of threw because they bounced the game around a bunch of sweaty tryhards, and so the game is way too difficult. Nobody can actually play that game. It's kind of like this game. If on release, imagine this game right now, but there's no forge upgrades and the level cap is 50. That's that game. You'd think, oh, I could probably get to, you know, I could maybe muscle out some graveyard stuff. That's it. What game? Creed Breaker. Project Creed Breaker, a banger. It's so Creed Break over. Blaming traders. No, we're not blaming traders. It's really funny because Delicium tried to trade for a voodoo totem day one, and someone asked him, or someone told him, claimed that their other offer was 2 SIBOs. What is trading even about, dog? Oh, Hatter? What is even the point of trading? Yeah, can I get 70 for my crystal flip-flops? I got offered actually 3 Omni staves. I know I got it from a boss called the Crystal Baby that had 1 HP, but that's a super rare item. I just know it's a new item, by the way. New legendary. Ah, dude. If someone gets an item 5 minutes after release, there was no way it's hard to get. And enjoying the game still. That's good. They updated a lot, but also the game released a month ago or 3 months, 4 months ago. So if you have it, he will overpay. Ugh. I like Z-Strat too. What do you mean he's looking for golden garments? I thought he was just in it for the love of the game, for the gameplay. What do you mean he's trying to trade for collector's items? Ugh. Ugh. Yuck. Disgusting. Well, I can join another server, but I'm not gonna. All in 20 minutes. I don't even know why. I'm just trying to kill JD so it doesn't block a spawn, but I don't even know why I'm doing that. I bet I can kill in 5 seconds if no one's here. Oh my god. The true weakness of this item. Bro. Yeah, trade the new items, the crystal back scratcher for 7 SIBOs. Bro, I remember I was trying to get a witch's garment spear catcher high heel set and people weren't even taking glyph weavers. People, I'm just done trading for the first 24 hours. I'm trying to get items and people are so greedy these days. Back in the day, you know, it was reasonable. Now it's Hey man, can you give me items that take 100 hours to grind? Or my item I got sneezing during a boss that just got released? Dude. I did this boss by accident. I tripped and fell and I got a drop. So can you give me 700 hours worth of items for it? No. Crystal broken vase for 2 C-sets, Omni Staff, 7 Scorching Fist. And I'm taking all the risk. This item could be good. GG are worthless now. Game gone tomorrow. Give me yours. No. They're gonna go down with the ship. Every item I have is going down with the ship, but also the ship's not going down, so. Glass slipper. Crystal. Description, it's just a rock. 5 million items for it. Looking for overpay. Ship is going up then. In the words of Walter White's doctor, recession or regression does not necessarily mean it's shrinking. It just means it has stopped growing. Punk. It doesn't necessarily mean it's going up. It's just not going down. In 30 minutes, you might be cooked. Gauntlet's in 15 minutes. I'm gonna Gauntlet you in on a little secret. The queue ain't moving. It's over. I was noob at the start of day. Death since what? You helped me a lot. Yes. Nobody was a noob at the start of the day. You either have a noob mentality or you're the GOAT. There's no in between. The problem is sometimes people get really lucky with and they shouldn't have the items they have. But that's not really the case in this game. Single tier 7 sword in the vault and barely any quest done. That's crazy. The vault or the gauntlet's your chance to get items. Well, I was hoping that we could clear the final wave easily because we'd be level 100. But that's not the case. So lock in. Get your gingerbread cookies. Truly lock in. What item is 10k Valor worth? Depends what you want. Really. I don't know, man. I you know, like a... Oh, you know, I don't know, man. I trade a few guest guns for 10k, but that's I think I'm out of guest guns. No, the update is not out yet. In fact, the update got destroyed. What is it, bro? What is this? So for delay quests, yeah, they got destroyed. They got 2 curve balls. 2 curved balls got them. I did not put a pregnant man on that. I misclicked. Yeah, so things happened. No, Gauntlet is not permadeath. If you die in Gauntlet, you die in real life. But also, it's not permadeath. Can you tell me some options? Man. A cold emerald armor, 2 ceruleans, 2 lush holidays. You can have a couple sanguine hearts. A fang necklace and some piece of garbage. I'll give you 4 cursed mirrors. Yeah, and then whatever's in the Valor set, you would Neep server dog. What? Why is it all in overworld? It's lying to me. There's no one in the overworld. Purple, yeah, to join the party, purple Valor rank, yes. Which is only 110 honor. Kind of free, actually. That would be my guild requirement, too. So I'm kind of getting a gauge on how many people could join my guild. And considering this party has 30 people in it, I think the guild's gonna be filled no problem at all. Yeah, PQ's getting cooked because there's realistic blood. Scary. 13 minutes. All right, when there's 5 minutes left, we'll stop. Oh. New JoJo lineage. Huh. Oh, for real? Is that a guest? No. Never mind. They did their monthly, I think they did their end of month survey for their game. And they failed. That's what I'm gauging. And whatever that survey is, it decided their game is actually not fit for this game or this website. So fix it. Angry face. Yeah, the compensation code. 1 lucky block. Thanks, man. 5 lucky blocks. I can't wait. I'm at the edge of my seat. Ow, oh my god, it's over. It's over, Neep's dying. What mad at they had her. The Gauntlet, bro, after the Gauntlet, the count's gonna end too. This is terrible. So sad. Any last minute TK key havers, basically. The tragedy. I'm gonna use Bell for Gaunt. Man, I'm not using my Bell this time. I said, what? Or else he's getting cracked. I mean, I'm quitting. I see. Guaranteed legendary fire emoji. The crystal alarm clock? Yeah, I'll take 7,000 Omni stabs. That'll be 200k Valor. 8 minute to Gauntlet. True. Accept my party rec. I'm in server. I don't believe you. Are you really in the server? Say something servery. What does this server smell like? Go ahead. Better be rose petals. Gotta make sure everyone's one whatever ping. Is that a TK? If it's a TK, we probably have time to do it. That's the last thing we have time to do. Crystal micro. Silly crystal Pop-Tart. Crystal iPhone 11 for 7 SIBOs. New item, looking for overpay. Nice, man. We don't get to see that today. It's so sad. Crystal washing machine. God, this joke can go forever. But it's just how the traders are. They play the game for 10 minutes on updates, get a new item, then immediately try to extort people. There was a snake behind a tree. You died to a snake behind a tree. That's so sad. I'll take $25 million for that joke. How much mad chess I have. It's so mad. Crazy. Why are there so many party things? There's no way the entire server is in this party. Or the... Yeah. There's genuinely no way. Did we take over? That's probably a guess, but we can't do it. We've actually, could we? We have 7 minutes. No, it's a JD. Never mind. I'm literally just lying to everybody. Hellfire call out. It's not on calendar. Angry face. And keys are what? Keys for overworld things are nothing. They have very little use case. The keys that are good are world boss keys, but so that, you know, really just, do you want to do a hellfire? And the answer is I'm angry and no. We did a lot of hellfires. Damn, how many chests is this? We did. He really got mad at that hatter. Oh my god. And I stopped getting drops after these. 6 minutes. Okay, we should probably prep. As in me, I should prep. The final wave is gonna be hard. I'm gonna bring mana potions. And my 10,000 gingerbread cookies. Need 2 gingerbread. I think 1's enough. I'm gonna pop one of the overseer. We can beat the final wave, definitely. We almost killed TK. We just got a little bit unlucky, a tad. A smidgen of unluck. We can actually rise above. We can make it happen. Okay. Right there. I don't know if I want to bring more. I ran out of potions last time and it was kind of rough. Oh, here we go. I mean, I have a bell, but, you know, it just feels just unnecessary. This gauntlet kind of sucks. There's not a lot of enemies. Is there something you can give me for money? No. I don't even know what items I own. Is this okay? Is this your setup? Definitely better for specifically the last wave. Green defense. I feel like big pots are not a good idea. You should have some small pots. I mean, you don't need rush here. I guess. I wonder if definitely totem spam W. I don't think you need mana though. If you have the, I would just bring all bunch of small health potions. I'd rather have 50 potions than that. You should use a gold clover, but only use it halfway through the gauntlet. Don't use it for the early waves. We can do this. We can clear the final wave. Bro, the SIBO is 100% better for the final wave. It'd be so free, but I don't even know. I'd want to bring the full swap, honestly. I can't decide. We'd cook the final wave. Bro, this is crazy. The diabolical setup. Why do you have souls on you? This is the gauntlet. Put this away. Put them away now. Some new codes. 11 range burn. That was pre-Scorching Fist. That was last week before the score. Wasn't it? It's just worse for the entire rest of the gauntlet. The gauntlet is free. I can't decide. Do I want to be stronger and wear a cold emerald and be immortal? I could bring, I'm bringing the swap low key. Do I even have, I don't have time to get the items actually. My items are all scattered. We'll be fine. We'd be alright. I'll just be the flag guy. Second attempt. Oh, we'd be alright. Free. It's free. Keep is locked in. No Pierce. I don't need Pierce. I don't need Pierce. And also, I'm pretty sure it does have Pierce. Who? There's. Alright, good luck us. No, it's free. It's genuinely free. I got my gingerbread. I got my totem. I'll be alright. I can at least light of soul everybody, which will matter. I sneezed and someone in chat said, "Bless you, I don't have my mic on." Wow, you should, I think you should be afraid for your life. Tracking the fake devs. What are you saying right now? Oh my god, where it? Bro, Sailor's been gone a while. I don't know what happened to Sailor. Sailor died. Sailor didn't even see when I looked at the artwork. The accursed artwork. That is. Um, this entire gauntlet is free. Last time we were the first team to complete it because you just speed run it. And we gotta do that again. Prioritize speed. I want to see the fastest, the strongest, the quickest. Well, TK. TK needs to die first. Yo. I didn't even put my party hat on, bro. Why is it dying? TK. The TK, you either, there's only two bosses. It's either you kill Overseer first for the less RNG, more difficult route, or you kill TK first. And that's more RNG, easier route. We are going for the higher RNG because you can't control the Overseer. It will spawn sentinels randomly. It'll move randomly. It'll shoot projectiles randomly. That's the problem with that. But we have, if we kill TK, it's free. No, we don't face Seer. Just ignore it. It's a waste of time. We have to full blitz TK. It's our only chance. We almost killed it last time. Once TK dies, it's fine, obviously, but TK is easier to kill. Because during just running around with a Seer in the middle isn't really that bad. It's annoying when the Seer decides to place a Sentinel in your path and then runs down. And then you have a TK behind you, a Sentinel in front of you, and the Seer is coming from the side. That's what happened last time. We got cooked. Low-key free. It's low-key light work, actually. And Gauntlet is not permadeath. I asked for a tier 4 and they responded me to shut. Bro, I don't know who you asked. You asked the worst person I've ever seen. The tier 4 totem, and he told you to. Because most people do just straight beg in this game. I mean, they don't even play the game, so like people are used to that. You're used to just insulting people horribly. What else? That's crazy. What the fuck? Yo, if I see a legend, no, I got an Ahi. That's what I got. I'm so not used to seeing legendary pop-ups. I haven't seen one in 7 years. I got a horn saber and 2 decks, and then I just stopped getting items. So I don't even know what items matter. Anything worth 1k Valor I care about. I wonder if they removed holiday things from the Gauntlet. Honestly, the best thing you can get from Gauntlet is just the Seer loot. Oh wow, cursed pantaloons. Here's a tier 4 totem. There you go. Hopefully you're in the server, smiley face. 5th wave because I have 400 HP and a sword. Interesting. Yo, back in my day, the Gauntlet was really, really hard, so everybody died. Many solo gauntlets, many gauntlets where we were just on the edge of the map for 10 minutes struggling to survive. We didn't have clovers back then. It was just hell. Good times. There's a lot of streams with, oh, by the way, these gauntlets are not, you know, a fairy tale story of off-stream stuff. This is all recorded. You can go watch old gauntlets. They were very interesting. That's a good thing. There's footage of all of it. Everything I talk about this game is recorded. It all exists. It's all live. You can just go watch it. I see. I see. Were we the first? I see no other team. That's us, I think. Pog. #1 team in all of New Zealand. Yeah, this gauntlet's so quick. Ugh, I hate this wave, bro. I'm gonna die of boredom. At least they drop postcards. Now we know. Oh my god. Like fighting TK. Or regular Krampus, I mean. What is going on? Why is it... What happened? Did they buff these things? Use the genes in final. Yeah, that vitality will save me. That's what I need. Bruh. Gotta be the fastest gauntlet that's ever existed. A lot of the waves are just one enemy. Dude. Neep's dying. Neep is cooked. Somehow there is not random healing happening. Oh, there is. I'm 500 health. They're right. They were always right. I need vitality. If I had 800 vitality, I'd be good right now. I lost my account. What? The whole thing? Unk, I got nothing. Bro, the gauntlet's not even over yet. Neep. Hi. Oh, that's Bones Wave 2? Dog, oh my god. Oh, that's Bones Wave 3. Don't come back. This is just this. Oh my god, this should just be what Haunt House is. 2 bosses. Can I copy your stats? Yes, there's a video on it, and a spreadsheet, and a video that talks about the spreadsheet because they're associated. Two more pants. You should copy my... It's not can you copy. You should copy my stats. They're superior. They win on math alone. My stats have just always been the best. I don't think there's any... It's the most bang for your buck. Disregarding... Some people like really high speed, so I guess... It's actually laggy. Like the optimization went out the window one day. You told me to shut and try hard with T. What? Try hard with a hard T for real. That's tragic. You would call a try hard for asking for a tier 4 totem? Scrolls are boosted in Gauntlet, I'm pretty sure. And also, I don't want these scrolls. I don't need them anymore. I've beaten the game, actually. Neep has won. All right, use your cookies. Let's do this. What do you mean you don't have gingerbread cookies? I told everybody to collect gingerbread cookies for a month straight. And they all say, no, 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 the golden tickets are so much better. You can get haunted houses from them. Look where that brought you. Look where you're at. Can you feel it? That's where your haunted houses are. They failed you. I remember seeing a screenshot of a guy with 6 rows, 8 rows, 6 or 7, 8, 9 rows of golden tickets. That's about 70, 80, 90 golden tickets. That's a golden ticket is twice the price of a gingerbread. Or was, I guess. So that could have been double the gingerbreads. And bro's flexing his tickets when half of them are going to be the bog. Half of them tickets are Pirate Cove, bro. Like, what are we doing? Tickets would have been good if they were 10 cookies. But they were keys, so they didn't want to do that. That's just Christmas. So a lot of people didn't even play during Christmas. They're thinking, man, what does it matter? God, bro, what happened? My frames, they're cooked. That never used to happen. All right, no, I need a break from this. Oh my God, it didn't work. This is the one time I'm on the outside. You know, things were going rough for me. Blocks. Oh, begging works. That's my second drop. I've only gotten 2 seer drops. Both stabs, both in the Gauntlet. Never in the overworld. Oh yeah, focus TK, focus TK, focus TK. Also, you can save spot here. Oh, say can you... Guys, let's just make out back here. Low key, like, who would stop us? I don't know what's happening. I'm fully tweaked out. I don't know where that came from. Just a part of me, my past life infiltrated my psyche. And I'm just saying I would stop you. Say less. I don't know where this came from. I don't know what happened. Anyways, kill TK. I flagged us so we can get good damage in. And he's going the other way. It's over. Not like it matters though, because the seer is going fully random. I don't know if phase in the seer... I've never seen a phase seer in... Oh my God. Bro, we should have checked. We should just checked. We could have seen during that phase... Did anyone go on the outside of that boss when we phase seer? Did anyone look on the outside if there's room? Doesn't matter. We're better off if we just kill. Oh, I can't use Light of Soul, actually. I'm going over here. There's a seer, bro. The RNG. I might be cooked. I'm not cooked. The seer was camping there. I didn't know. Dude, I got jump scared. I'm a sitting duck, guys. Get it? Please don't dislike. Please like the stream. Don't dislike for that joke. I thought it was funny. Oh my God. The duck skin has so many more jokes. Oh, we just need to face him. He's annoying because he's doing annoying things. And I'm getting... All the sentinels are spawning on the right side, so you guys are welcome, bro. I swear they're spawning near me on purpose. I'm back here with the gang. I'm trying to get some damage in, some bonus damage in. You might be able to phase him. Okay. I'm gonna call it there with my protected status going down here. We have a big huddle gang. This is so much better. We're all ready. The more of us, the merrier, literally. Christmas reference. My stat video is good for any build. It is so optimized. It's mathematically just winning. So, and because of that, it is ironically, by accident, the best build for Magic Leaf Dagger. It is the best build for a Bloom Weaver. Ironically, just because of how optimized it is. Even those are stat scaling weapons, and it's just the best because it's very efficient stats. It's not a JD build, but don't use a JD dagger anyway, so. My build is good. This is my build. I honestly don't know what builds people would use if they're not using mine, because it's either a speed build or a mana build or me. Or your build is bad. Yeah, I died. That's... Don't worry, bro. A lot of people are gonna die. We might just win, or lose, I mean, but I think we're gonna win. Anyways, we finally got past that, so no more huddling, just kill Tika. Ignore the seer. Pretend it's not there. Don't get armor broken. We need to full bum rush Tika. Never mind. I was gonna think of if the top of the map is safe, but that was last time, and that's not gonna affect us. The Sentinel RNG is what's bad. And the Sentinel is causing us problems. Hang out left side if we have to deal with this. Oh my god, never mind. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I'm dead. I forgot about the bombs. Well, that's yeah, AFK 5 minutes. Enjoy, guys. Really, good luck. So much realistic blood on the side of my screen, though. All right, did we all enjoy the gauntlet? Sure, I'll give you a crusher for your delicious, savory, exquisite. What was I talking about? Medid Kanyamo. Okay, anyways. Into the guild. This ain't a guild. They haven't had guilds yet. They hate me. They said Neep will never get a guild because Neep is stupid. And I heard them say that. Behind the lockers after class. Alright, you can trade me a random guy. Ender solo GG. Did he win? He go through with the power of the cold emerald? They basically won. Surely they don't die to Seer. Well, you'd be surprised. Enderbull has died to Seer. The fact that you died seconds after me made me happy. That's messed up, bro. Yeah, I forgot that it does the red nukes, and someone was running ahead of me, so there was basically nowhere for me to go. I was a sitting duck. All the puns intended. Phase Seer? I don't know. Seer is just RNG. What it's doing. It's not worth the time to try to hit it. Keep streaming. No, I will not be here for the last gauntlet. I usually do the third gauntlet off stream. So if you want to join me lurking, but I can't. I'm not the type to stream 15 hours, dog. Nobody is. Give us Subway Surfers, bro. There was a game going on for 2 deck of cards. It's pretty crazy. Some people are real desperate for Valor. That's just a terrible trade. Look, I got an Omni. This was one of my best gauntlets. Now I'm not poor. Anyways, time. The calendar ends 12 minutes. This is a very awkward situation because we expected the update by now. Oh, it's a guest pog. The full health 3 times. It what? That's crazy. When are we opening the chest? You want to open the chest? Here, after this Seer, let's open all our chests. Open all our chests. I kind of want to just feel the dopamine. For real. GG, I lost this year. Damn. Me and Enderbull are the goats. Bro's trying to insert himself in there. Among the greats. Barack Obama. George Washington. Abraham Lincoln. Neep the cat. Mike Tyson. You first trying to sneak himself in there. Yeah, me and Enderbull. That's funny. Bro thought we wouldn't notice. When his chest open, I have like 6. I want to open all my mad chests to see if I finally get the payout Neep deserves. Hopefully TK appears in the overworld because the calendar's gonna end. It's a very awkward situation. They said they were gonna migrate, but I don't think that's gonna happen enough for the calendar. It'd be nice if we got the next day's calendar, depending on what it was. But I'm okay with doing just more Mad Hatter because I'm a freak for real. Crusher's Hammer and Infernal Judgment are... Ugh. Crusher's Hammer actually has a use. Infernal Judgment's just bad, but I don't know. Infernal Judgment gotta be a crime to use these days. Oh, Mike Lurbo. Bro, it's running away from us. This is not a new boss, unless you're comparing it to... This boss was added 2 weeks ago. So, no. I wouldn't say it's new. I'd say new is within the last week. It was 2 updates ago. A controversial 2 updates ago. The most controversial update of all time, in fact. 50 people got restored because they cried. Even without clips, if you died to Obsidian Sentinel, you got a restore. Even if you deserved it. Many restores happened. It was very funny. It was a disastrous situation. This boss, it was insane. Well, the Crusher's Hammer isn't a main hand weapon. It's used for one-shotting things, but it's not good on bosses. Really crazy trades. Probably people be desperate for Valor these days. I don't know what kind of, you know, it depends on the people. That's what the thing with trading. It depends on who you're encountering. Sometimes there's a guy real desperate. He'll trade you 50 items for 1k Valor. He doesn't care. That's kind of crazy. That's a flag of Ashen for a Sanguine Heart, but a Sanguine Heart's dead content. You could get more too. Hell. Yeah, much more. I think there's people who are really, really desperate for Valor because during Christmas and stuff, they completely forego it. They pretended like they didn't care. It didn't matter. Valor's whatever. Everyone's a noob. You're broke. You don't have any items. You have 400k Valor, but you're kind of poor. And then perm upgrades came out. Now they're cooked. All perm upgrades, by the way. Max perm upgrades, by the way. I've beaten Pixel Quest. An actual good weapon for 1.9k. A Scythe the Forsaken is an actual good weapon. I mean, you want a Soul Splitter fire emoji? I'm sad there's no TK. Well, I'm gonna open all my soul chests to feel something. I think my luck from Gauntlet will carry over and I will get 1,000,000 drops. We should all open them together. How much for your seer drop? Nothing. You're not allowed to have it. Fine. You don't need it, bro. You don't have enough Valor to trade for it. You're too poor. God damn, look at all these chests. Oh my god. A snorkel mask, bro. Okay. I'm gonna do 8 at a time. Because I have a feeling if I don't, I'm gonna lose items in the crowd. Please. Oh, it worked. More, wait, more. I'm insatiable, please. Oh my god. Okay, Neep needs more. Neep is not satisfied yet. No luck boost. Luck boost don't even matter, bro. Let's be reasonable. Bro, is that what you got? Oh yeah, I see it. I see the... Oh my god, I forgot I gave scrolls. I see. Good enough for me. 2 drops. I'm on 8 with you if that's true. What? What's true? That I am a good luck charm, smiley face? Y'all just be sapping my luck from me. It's so obvious. My RNG is slurped up. And my, so, you know. And yeah, at least it was not Mad Hat. That's flexing his best on me. He declined it. I didn't even do anything. Give me voodoo. No. Get a load of this guy. That's funny. That's really funny. That's the funniest thing anyone's ever said to me ever. I'm choking. I'm choking on how cool I am. My huge muscles. I don't know what's happening. All right, back to Mad Hatter because there's no crystal biome. Get back to work, boys. Anyone trade me Valor for these cursed genes? Let me join in part. How much for Vado totem? I don't know, man. 6K. Is that legacy? Not. Well, my inventory is cooked, bro. Please. There's no TK. Well, I will do that haunted house key for the love of the game, even though there's nothing in there for me. So I'm not sure if there's actually these guys are in it. What does Soul Splitter do? Does big damage, I guess. An axe. It shoots 2 projectiles that do damage. Weapon. 23 rings. Wait. Oh, I forgot about lucky blocks. Should I open them all without luck? We don't know if luck boosts actually apply to them. Genuinely. That's the thing. We don't know how they work. Soul Splitter or Void Staff. You're in a Mad Hatter? Oh my god. Do I care about Haunt Ghost or Mad Hatter? I think we just have to kill the ghost. Which Cesari announcement? Is there a new one? Because my title is literally they delay, you know, it's kind of there. Technically Soul Splitter, but Void Staff has more things going for it. You know what? I don't even care. Sure. Might as well dice roll in random dungeons. What do you mean you're bread? And don't say and yes. That was not my guess. I was not thinking that. I will show you. Oh. I will show you what a Soul Splitter is afterwards. Yes. Second of all. What do you mean stick with Soul Splitter? I don't know. Oh, you have a Void Staff. If you have a Shroud or a Scorching Fist or a Magic Leaf Dagger, use the Void Staff instead. Oh, can you even get that? Magic Crypt. Wait. What do you mean Magic Crypt calendar? And why is an event has begun for Mermaid? Why are we getting back-to-back mermaids? Destroy them. Trickster Vest for Crimson Bow. Oh my god. Delicium. This guy just traded a Trickster Vest for a Crimson Bow. How did he do it? How are people still doing these trades? Voodoo Tome for 2 Seabows. Bro. That's crazy. Dude, it's been a week. How are people still falling for this? You trolled a little kid. You're a bad person. I guess we're doing Magic Crypt. Well, let's get some Lichbound Shrouds, guys. Am I right? Woohoo! Woohoo! Celebrate! Let's get. Man, this party is lit. Let's go. It's bumping. I don't even. I'm trying to find a GIF Okay, can someone get me this GIF? Okay, close your eyes with me. Imagine this, right? A man opens a door to a house. It just shows him. There's a party going on inside, so there's maybe some lights. You know, it's on the lights. He goes, ooh, oh my god, and he turns around and he says, he beckons, you know, with his hands. He says, come on guys, this party's lit. And then they all run in. It's like 40 people. I need that GIF. I've been looking for that GIF for so long. Because I think that GIF is usable everywhere. I've never seen it. I just imagine there's got to be a GIF of that or a movie scene, anything. Please. If you see that scene anywhere, I need it. How much Valor you got? I mean, I like Valor. All right, we're doing Magic Crypts. Hold up. Oh, I got Magic Crypt keys, I think. To get us started. 2 Magic Crypts. I lied. I'm a liar. I'm a fraud, in fact. I'm a fraud. I lied to everybody. I failed you. All right, well, let's just go back and get Magic Crypts. Okay, actually, here's what we're going to do. Never mind. Take back. I was going to say we can just do Mad Hatters, and then when there's a Magic Crypt instead, we do that. Or we do Magic Crypts and there's a Mad Hatter, we do that as well. Holding 6k, give me fangs. 6k, I'm gonna need a little more than that. You know, you just got Crimson Bow. I'm not that desperate for Valor from you, but you know. Such a Valor Goblin thing. Yes. I am the pioneer of Valor trades. You don't know that, do you? I'm the person who made it popular. I am the person who made Valor trades a thing because I was the only one doing them. And then everyone started saying, oh man, this is a good idea, actually. Charging Valor for items? It was me. You've met patient zero. I'm not a Valor Goblin. I'm the Valor Goblin, kid. Respectfully. Or are you complaining that there was no seer? At least the calendar's still going, even if we can't see it. I'm okay with Magic Crypt. I haven't gotten a draw. I haven't gotten a... I'm cooked. I have not gotten a seer drop or oh my god. I have not gotten a Magic Crypt drop in over a month because every Magic Crypt calendar has not given me any items. So I have not seen an item from this place in 100 KC calendared a month. So I'm hoping today's the day. When was the last time you touched grass, Valor? What do you mean I play this game for over a month? I play this game since release. Go through my lives and just scroll down. You have to request to join the party. You browse, it's the 9 lives. You just request. The hand cannon of doom. Oh, when you said Cesari's messages, does that mean there's a new game update thing? Oh. No, you lied to me. You literally just... Oh my god, what? You just lied to me. Okay, sent. Okay, Pink Ocean. Yeah, you gotta go, bro. What is that name? Pink Blood. Pink Blood. Yeah, everyone know that? No? If PQ was non-permanent, I would not play it. That's what. There would be no Neep the Cat. You'd have a lot more babies and a lot less Neep the Cats. Thoughts? If this game was not permanent, there'd be nothing to do. The risk is what makes it fun. Otherwise, I would full risk everything. I would play like a psychopath. And then if I died, it wouldn't matter. This guy got a shroud, bro. He does not deserve a shroud. We'll burn through whatever crypt keys we have stockpiled from over the years, and then we'll just go do actual overworld stuff. It doesn't matter. I don't have crypt keys, so... Not going to be one either. I need a Ghost Piercer. Actually, I need something better. I need a Slicer or something. Slicer. And a Totem. That should work a lot better. Yeah. Grinding Ice Forest to see if we get crowns. I never said that ever, in fact. In fact, there has never been those words coming out of my mouth today. I haven't even had that thought, Delicium. 3K Valor for that. What do you think of the trade? What trade? My cerulean leather I got from Gauntlet for Witchfire and Soulspur. Oh, you got scammed, dog. Not only did you trade for something that's not a Valor, you didn't even trade for good items. Yeah, you got robbed at gunpoint, in fact. That's crazy. What are you doing with a Soul Splitter and a Witchfire Brew? What are we doing here? That's the worst trade I've ever heard. Can you never... Get out of here. People don't understand the reference I make. I think they just think I'm insulting them. I make so many references. Get out of here. What are you still doing here? Leave. No, that's a reference. But no, actually, that's terrible. Don't never do that again. I'm being mean. Damn. You're the 100th person to ever be mean to me in my life. Whatever will I do? I guess I'll get chased off the internet. Okay, no, don't stop. It was a reference. It was a movie reference. I think. I don't know what it's from, actually. And he's gone. A different Neep in my head. Yeah, you're hearing what you want to hear. Neep says, I don't really like that. What they hear, I will kill everybody. Man, Neep's kind of mean, guys. That was not a reference. Yes, it was, right? Or what I said was. I'm stuck at ice biome. Well, you should try higher level dungeons. That is the first step. Number 2 is really focus on what you're struggling with. What is actually keeping you from doing harder stuff? Is it because you die instantly? If so, what is killing you? Is it because there's too many projectiles? Is it because you don't have enough health? Is it both? If you solve problems, you'll run out of problems to have. Thumbs up. Most people struggle with things because they don't know what they're struggling with. A purple hat doesn't have any value. To other people, no. Whatever it's worth to you is what it's worth to other people. In this case. So motivational, probably. What if... Everything is simple because nothing is complicated. Because what a complicated thing is just a lot of simple things combined. Thumbs up. Neep, this is not... That's not how it works. Yes, it is. Stop arguing with me. One plus one plus one plus one does in fact equal 1 plus 1. It does not equal 5. From this, I'm not a millionaire from this. Neep is just a casual, a filthy casual. There have been no. The only people who are rich are the people who are rich. With 10K viewers. That's the rich. As just a regular person. 7K Valor for Fang. So you said you had 6K and now you have 7K? Nah, I'll take 10K because it's from you. And you scammed me. You said you were gonna give me 15K for a SIBO. And then you said, nah, I'm gonna give a scroll for an Azure Shards to Ender. Like, what? Oh. Deep. That's facts. That's facts. It is deep, yeah. Guy, bro, you said Magic Crips time. Today's calendar is Holiday Mansion, supposedly. So whoever said that lied to you. Really funny. I'm glad it's not. Holiday Mansion is so stupid. The drops suck. Dungeon sucks. Sucks. It's just so bad, bro. Please. Damn, I'm surprised people actually have magic crypts. It's actually remarkable. Not that it really holds any bearing. The one of the easier dungeons to get naturally, but that doesn't matter. It's quicker to just get. It's a nice start. Notice how you haven't seen a legendary pop up. You're not going to see one. Magic Crypt hates me for some reason. It just never. It gave me 4 shrouds, and then I've never gotten a Soul Lantern band. I've never gotten a drop in the last month. Enderable's looking back at me for some reason. Can you not do that? Make me uncomfortable. I'm just a duck, bro, or chicken. Don't even worry about it. 2 ice bombs. 4. Okay, I don't care about the scrolls. Chicken. I am chicken. I love being a chicken. If I die in lava biome, I'm fried chicken. Unlucky. I mean the blood biome, because all the lava is being seen as blood. Keep not talking to you for trade. Oh. Okay, well, if someone wants scrolls, I'll definitely probably take that. I mean, 4 dex scrolls is juicy. I'm pretty sure I traded a necklace of fangs for 9 dex scrolls at some point. Which was, you know, worth it. Still worth it. Literally. Still would do that if I needed dex scrolls. Yes. Please give me 7k Valor. I would that's like giving me a lemon and saying, do you want lemonade? Yes. Yes, I do. As long as that's not 7k and 30 trades. Crystal calendar. Does the calendar showing? Was there like a migrate thing or a secret no migrate thing? I gotta look at the PixQuest Discord. I feel like there's something I don't know that I didn't see. Now, I'm just running through a bunch of enemies at this point. Bro saying, would you like 7k Valor that you value very highly versus an item that you don't care about? Technically, it's only 6k Valor because the cards itself is worth 1k Valor for the Forge, but I still take that. We take those. So yes. Are you in this server, smiley face? Thoughts? Yeah, 4 deck scrolls was very valuable to me before I stopped needing them. Yep. Yerp, there's actually no perm upgrades in the game. Or for me, I'm done. All you little mice squeaking for the cheese. I no longer need it. Bro, where's my first drop from this place? Or not first drop. Where's my first drop in years? I'm waiting in line. I'm gonna look at the Discord because... Oh, what the... Oh, I'm genuinely trolling. Okay, is everything good? Jesus Christ. I want to see... Apparently... Bro, he put nothing in game news. I don't know what y'all are yapping about. This drops magic crypt fire emoji. Well, if we run out of keys, which we will, when we do. Which I think we're already out. which is, you know, that's fine. There's no skin off my back. Oh, he plays one. It's like he was waiting for me. Like he was waiting for Neep the cat. Okay. Like Enderbull would take this trade immediately. Enderbull would take your immediately. He wants scrolls. Moto. I think Moto likes you. Did you vanish? Did you abandon me as soon as I'm so sad. So sad. Heartbreaking. A teardrop from my eye. A trade that makes me die. TY. Did you say something? I just checked on a whim. For the past 30 minutes, bro, I checked it recently. You're lying. Gone. He doesn't want to give Valor for my deck of cards. 10 times. Please ban the spam guy. He's never going to come back. Those bots just appear and then disappear. I gotta make a blocked word in my Twitch. I don't know how. I gotta check. I just gotta make it genuinely... I don't even know. Twitch chant. Just the word website, honestly. My phone died. That's crazy. Those bots appear. Self-indulgent ghetto is the name of that bot as well. That's crazy. Self-indulgent ghetto. To someone who wants it, probably at least a C set. Bare minimum. It pauses because your Wi-Fi is bad. I have really low delay, and if your Wi-Fi is bad, then it buffers because your internet's not good enough to download the stream I'm outputting quick enough. So there's a buffer. Genuinely. It's on your side, GG. I have 3 bars. That is not enough. You get 2 seconds to download it, and then it has to play on your device. And if your internet's too slow, pause. Loading screen. It's also why the buffers are very natural. They're not, you know, you don't get a 1 second and then a 10-second buffer. You just get, well, at least you shouldn't. That'd be terrible. That means your Wi-Fi's really cooked. Bro, Ender was gone 2. And Neep's gone 0. Yeah, Delay Quest is back at it, but it's not even their fault this time. We can't even flame them. Or can we? If they had released the update at 12 and then received this news, they wouldn't have had to tell us about it. But that means the update wasn't completed, so they couldn't. Angry face. But also, you know, whatevs. What happened was the Roblox AI gore thing where it says, bro, there's blood in your game, banned. Okay, is it finally time to do the overworld? Have we finally gotten rid of all our extra little magic crypt keys we hoarded for a week? Oh, is it TK? It's not on calendar anymore. Whatever. Any leaks? There have been leaks. There's not even a TK, bro. Whatever. I'm just gonna go find. Here's what we do. If it's Magic Crypt, we do it. If it's Hatter, we do it. By the way, those red guys, the big red guys, they spawn magic crypt, these guys. So kill these when you see them. And that's our squad. Call the crypts, call the hatters. If whichever dungeon's above the other, whichever one gets called first, do it. But if it's a magic crypt under a hatter, do the magic crypt. Thumbs up. That's going to be our rule set for today. And we're going to get hella Lichbound Shrouds. And magic crypt is if, you know, a zombie spawns it. Basically. Or Mad Hatter, I mean. The zombie spawns it. Like this. But we can still kill zombies without them being a complete waste of our time. I have church tomorrow. I might gotta go. It's fine. You won't miss anything except greatness. True power. Getting many drops. Fire emojis. Nothing else. Yeah, you were planned for this update. You were so happy, and then they delayed it from completely out of their control. This is a crazy... The one time, Mad Hatter, they do it early, they're on time. The next week, Roblox curb stomps them and says, you must delay again. Unfortunate. They were in a flow state, and Roblox just decided to destroy their day. I need better inventory management here. Yeah, Delay Quest is just their alter ego at this point. 2K, no, not 2K Valor, dog. No. Punk. You're getting real desperate trades for Valor. Because that's crazy. A deck of cards for, you know, as the third best weapon in the game. 1K, it's literally worth 1K in the Forge. Why would anyone do that trade? When is the update? Tomorrow morning. I will be appearing here after the update, 40 minutes or so after, before the Gauntlet. So this is basically a lie. This is not the new biome update stream. It's a lie. It's a fraud. I'm a liar. I was forced to become a liar. Bro, how are we not getting anything? We are scattered, killing the entire biome. This is like an auto farming hacker not being able to get a dungeon. So none of this even spawns crypt or anything. Alright, that works. Jesus Christ. Sometimes. Where are my fangs? I have 0 out of 4 bars. Yeah, interesting. Why is your stream buffering? By the way, my Wi-Fi's off. Hello? Man, the guy who's gonna trade me for my deck of cards vanished. I'm so sad. They ruined. When in doubt, accumulate Valor. The only way. Press T and P. He doesn't do anything. They remove that. It no longer opens up the menu. I have tried this game on mobile, kind of. I didn't try to play the game. I was on an alt on mobile. Yeah. See you tomorrow. I'll maybe see you tomorrow. Fireway. That's the update day, bro. Lock. Oh, well, it does not work. Is that because mine's off? I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going there. I'm getting slowed. You guys are welcome. I'm killing things as I run by. So bad on mobile. Yep. Any game, but I can't really imagine because any game feels terrible on mobile to me. I'm not a mobile gamer. Just like how controller feels kind of bad for me. Less bad than it used to because I, played GTA, but I'm not good with controller. Clash Royale. I did play Clash Royale. Oh, good. It's just a witch we can delete instantly. It's so sad. The TA calendar. I think I got 2 drops. A Fang necklace and a... What was it called? Sanguine Heart. That was my TK calendar. Show Soul Splitter now. Oh, I forgot about that. There she is. There you go. Oh my god. At least, okay, so something changed. Did I miss something? Those are in Haven. Okay, no, this is February. This is February. What is a glacial core? What is that? I don't actually know what that is. I played Clash Royale and I played Clash of Clans, but not like a ton. Oh, this? Oh, the sword? The tier 6 sword? I have it somewhere. Your goal should be a scythe. But for that sword, you should focus on the quest that sword beats down, like Wooded Thicket. I remember when I was using a Snow King blade, people were very confused. Why is Neep using a sword? It was good for progression. That's why. Now they're just good, so. After 25 buffs, swords are usable. But they're still bad because they're too low range. Notice how no one's using a sword right now? Not one person is up here. Unlucky. Love Mad Hatter. I've gone 3 deck of cards today. That's crazy. Bro, I need to break my curse of never getting a magic crypt drop. It needs to happen today, genuinely. Is he above or below? Ender should be below. Hopefully wait, hold on. Oh, I'm ping in the chat, bro. I thought there was a game news. Bro. I can't even see the ping on me. Guys, you can't ping me. I can't see it. It is genuinely impossible for me to see it. Add me party. If you want to say something to me, DM me it to me. Please. If you ping me in the general chat of Pixel Quest, I'm literally never going to see it. You can't see it at streamer mode. I can't scroll up. And if you're pinging me so everyone else can see it, so you can ego yourself, oh, don't do that. Because most of the reason people will ping somebody in broad daylight is a power move. It's going general chat and saying, Neep, I got those pills you asked for. No, bro, stop. Don't ping me in general chat saying that. It's usually the reason. Oh. Yeah, so updates delayed 24 hours basically. Well, 6 hours. Or 18 hours. Yeah. But really 24 hours. And I don't know why they're doing it at 11 a.m. That's kind of dumb. I don't like that. Me no like. Make it 12. To increase your rank. All the grind ones. There's a lot of achievements that are just get a bunch of kills with a weapon. That's pretty much what I have left. Which is just, it's not skill or anything. It's just grind. Grind. Go grind. Yo, you want to grind? Go grind now. It's just, I have all the hit lists. I have all the hit lists. I have most of the lucky achievements, which is just do dungeons. I have no impressive achievement to complete. There's nothing. I just need weapon kills. It's really what it comes down. It's weapon kills and biome kills. So basically stuff that it's just grind. I'm not gonna do it. 99% of it will happen passively if I just play the game. If I grinded it, first of all, my brain would explode. Second of all, and if I don't grind it, well, in 3 months, I will have gotten, 20% progress on it. So in a year, I'll have all the achievements that are do 100k of each biome. Or is it 50k? I'll have them in a year. 50k of each biome, 100k of each weapon. In a year, I'll have that passively. Yeah. It'll just happen. Because if you look, the only difference between me and this guy and these guys are just doing these achievements. Plus, this is 3 honor. Is this skill based? No. It's a grind. I said, hey, Unk. Unbelievable. That's so tragic. I will only miss you for 5 seconds, though. The great. What is grace? Or we're not even killing the dude who drops magic crypt. What is this? Why is there no magic crypt, guys? Login streak. Yeah. The calendar went over. The calendar was done. They did the unmigrate update. I am God for real. What? Are you asking if I've seen a vid? You know you need question marks for questions, please. Oh wait, no. You mean the YouTube short? I get it. Took me a second. Yeah. The reels, the YouTube reels. Yeah, I got it. Yes. Did you enjoy Pixel Quest Art Online? I thought it was a banger title. Do you understand? Do you know what I was talking about when I said it in the moment? If you didn't, now you do. You understand the meme where he dies and comes back to life because he's mad. Door plus ultra kill plus Bible. What did you say to me? And that's a game. And you play that game? Are there any freaks who aren't in my server? I don't see any. That's good. The red guys, the wizards. Those are what magic crypt. I'm surprised we haven't gotten more magic crypts. Oh. Clears clearing the entire biome and just nothing. Kill that thing. Yeah. But you're speed running. And that's a new update that you're excited about? Wow, we're really not getting lucky when looking for magic crypts. But this is a good backup. The best backup, in fact. But Enderbo got 2 lich bounds in 5 seconds, bro. He can't do this. He can't keep getting away with this. Greater healing potions are like they almost don't stack. So I heard a couple months ago that they were planning on making the stack size of potions less. So I assumed, oh, greater potions will stack to 2, normal potions will stack to 2. That makes so much more sense. And then the stacks are just 2, and greater potions are better. Really, they need to make greater potions stack to 3 or 4, genuinely. They get eaten. Make them half the price in the Valor shop, and then make them stack to 4, and make it so you buy a stack of 4, and then they're good. Yeah, it's just prints, bro. It's so good. Oh, I see what my problem is. It during the Drush stream. You got the reference? That's good. Hacks mode on. Okay. Yes, Graveyard's the only place with 3 dungeons. Every biome was getting released with 2, and they decided to just go back and add another Graveyard one. Very cool. God, we were really just printing Mad Hatters. Well, that's what we were doing anyway, so... I'm just shocked, really? They could have every dungeon. They could have every biome have 4, in fact. They probably need to add an extra mini boss, though. I think biome specific mini bosses might be nice. Not world bosses, not world bosses as in they spawn rarely, but maybe it always is in the same place. It respawns a minute after you kill it, and it always drops a certain dungeon. That'd be cool. And just make it a harder boss fight. You can make it a world boss fight basically, but it's always there, hanging out. I can get TK robe and banner for my Crimbo. Yeah, that's not happening. God, it's just printing. It prints as much as if it was on calendar, and that's why I'm really curious to see the next time we do Mad Hatter after, you know, today Crystal Biome will be when it's on calendar. And I'm really curious because it prints like it's on calendar. Genuinely. The good trade, right? What trade are you doing? For the Soul Splitter? Oh. I keep forgetting about you. I'll go after. I mean, it's going to be a better weapon than you have by a lot. It was meta at some point. That's all I can tell you. Coco Crab is still on next calendar. Ooh, that's a good question. You think I assume so. I have to assume so. I have to assume they want to have perma dungeon calendar, and the coconut crab will always be the skin. But we'll see. If someone gets a coconut crab, I'm gonna assume that it is. If someone gets a different skin, then we know. We already know there will be an axe. What do you mean we know there will be an axe? No, we don't. I think there's going to be a red scarf perma replacement item. I think there's going to be a helmet that's really good, a crystal helmet. Because there's no helmet. Helmets are defense, high defense. They just don't exist. They haven't made a new helmet ever. It's Ice Helm. Perhaps a really good heavy armor. Well, it's meant to be the most drop skin. It seems like just a little bonus thing. Which is why I say, why are we trading our life savings for this stupid item? All right, we can trade real quick. You gotta trade me. I don't know your username. The tiered items is crazy. And one of them's untradeable, whatever. I don't even, what gear do you have on? Enjoy your Soul Splitter for real. Pause to make sure. And why are you standing here? The party system. Get to the overworld, boy. And then after we're done Magic Crypt, which will be in multiple hours, we'll open all our chests together again. But I'm leaving. Will you miss me for longer than 5 seconds? Yeah. For I think about 7 seconds. And then I'll kill this boss, I'll loot it, and I'll forget you exist. Until tomorrow. And that cycle will repeat. Open a soul chest now. Bro. Fine. After this dungeon, I'll open that Magic Crypt soul chest. And you will like it. You will say, oh my god, look at that soul chest. And it will drop nothing. And we will all celebrate. Good night. Yes, it's been a day for real, but fine, it's been when the updates are delayed and destroyed, other fun things happen. I have found. But I'm back to back in it at this point because there's gonna be we're back to back in it. This is the history is being made. Neep is gonna explode. Over. Neep's death is inevitable. 2 soul chests, bro. Do I even have 2? I think I have a Mad Hatter one and a crypto one. I just opened 15 of them. But there's always lucky blocks as my backup plan. I forgot the description of that redeem is open lucky blocks too. I need to make that do a pop-up on the screen. I could. I was trying to figure that out, but it seemed just too abrupt. I gotta test it. Alright, fine. You demand 2 soul chests. You're gonna get 2 soul chests. Wait, never mind. I lied. I didn't lie. Yeah, I'm not a liar. Neep is not a liar. I did lie. No, I didn't lie. See? Yeah, tell me if you see someone get a different skin. And also if you see someone get a coconut crab. Accept. Okay, well, I'm gonna check something. Let's find out if it's still coconut crab. My god. Someone got a coconut crab? It's still coconut crab. Someone got one 28 minutes ago. There's no way to get this if the calendar is not coconut crab. So coconut crab is now going to be dropped for another month. So all the people who traded for it and pretended it was a super valuable thing, you're cooked. I warned you. I warned you, it's Snow Bear 2.0. I have lots of Dex equipment. I mean, this is literally one right here. Just 800 Valor. I'm just using it for the speed. A thing like Gauntlet where you put crystal shard in it. Sound like a kid idea, but I like it. What? You mean like something you can do and it consumes a crystal? Thoughts? Oh my god, there's projectiles, bro. Don't worry about what's today, actually. Died earlier today due to R delay. Well, I don't think it's an R delay. I think it just tells you if ping is what got you killed. I haven't pressed R in so long. You know, in a situation that's actually killing me. Kind of interesting, actually. Wasn't a low ping server. Did it say in the chat? Oh, you died, I guess. Never mind. No, you didn't die. Didn't say in the chat that you died, you were 200 milliseconds too slow. I didn't even get kill credit, bro. What is this? Oh, right, I was late. Never mind. Seer. Yeah, we should do the Siri, right? We should do the Siri. I'm feeling Siri. Are you feeling Siri? I have 50 Seer keys. When the calendar updates tomorrow, we will see which day will be Seer Day. It'll be a big deal. I'll make the thumbnail a big eyeball that will just be staring at you in your soul. And it'll be called Your Sanctum Day. I have 50 keys. Let's do it. Smiley face. And a winky face as well. Oh my Glurbo. I've led you all astray. I didn't realize we'd begin the weird tunnel in the middle of an outlier, bro. Didn't even get kill screen, just took me straight to character selection. Oh, you have a character selection thing? You have it on character select. If you die and then the character select menu brings you to safety, it actually is just client side. You still are dead. Kind of sad, actually. I have R as Haven. Oh, so that's weird then, actually. It just didn't even give you a death sign. I don't know, this game's kind of having situations, so maybe there's a bunch of glitches as well. Hopefully not though. That's scary. Gave me nothing. What did you gain Valor? At least is your global death in the thing? They're all important questions. Trust. Because Enderbull, when he died, his global death popped up, but he didn't have a graveyard. Did I forget about the seer? None of these guys are in oh. Oh. This guy's just soloing it. You guys went in there without us. There's only a few of you in there. Oh, good luck. A super delay in graveyard, yeah. Enderbull lagged out and he made a restore. His graveyard, his entire character thing was broken. His graveyard didn't even tell him he died. The true tragedy. Well, I heard him say there was a seer, but then I got distracted. I did get distracted. There was a crypt. We did a crypt, and then you know. It's fine. They're like duoing it. They'd be alright. My God, it's lagging. It's over. Stop. Oh my Glurbo. Another drop for Neep the Cat. Another voodoo tome added to the coffers. And I get for 260 a tiered armor if I ever get one. 260 isn't really anything. Ugh. He traded Valor for this stuff. This is so fun. Oh, you got scrolls. That's pretty good. Okay, we'll do that TK after for the love of the game. And you didn't listen. And you weren't there. It's Iron Man. Oh, I put away my actual... Well, whatever. I sold you all my Valor. Yeah. True. That did happen. Compared to the global replay, I definitely pressed R before I reached the spot it showed I died. Yeah. That's like my death in the TK. I pressed R, but I was already dead. So if you stay alive for nearly half a second longer than when you get hit. It's kind of insane, actually. When you're really locked in, it feels like a long time. But it's a fraction of a second. I said hi. What? There we go. Aren't I nice, guys? Put water in my body. You don't have a glass of... You don't want one of those? Stay hydrated, because even if everything's going wrong, at least you're hydrated. If you're dehydrated, your blood-brain barrier is more viscous, thus restricting the electricity that your neurons need to fire off, making you stupid. Okay, I made that up. But what is true is fat. Fat actually inhibits your brain because it acts as an insulator for electricity, and we're all electricity. Everything. We're just big electricity machines. Technically, we're robots. That's all. I don't know where this came from. I'm just full. The dash between the link and word join. The word. Oh, wait. Your Twitch link in the pin message doesn't work. Oh. Must have messed it up. I can just recopy and paste it. Well, I mean, you can see it, right? Just twitch.tv/neep the cat for real. But yeah, yeah. If the link doesn't work, that's tragic. I gotta... If there's a dash somewhere, that's definitely part of it. I just copy and paste these and then post them, but sometimes I can send a stupid message on them and mess it up. For Flag of Ashen, anybody. Only 1k Valor. God, it's so cooked, bro. I don't even see items as items anymore. They're just Valor. How much Valor for Voodoo? 6,000. But for you, 7,000. I like you. You're a good person. What? What's up? How about a solid 3k? No. Yeah, how's that feel, boy? The lucky block. I forgot about that. I forgot they were doing that still. He sees Valor. Everything is Valor to me. It's kind of like I don't know what the movie scene was where the dude just starts seeing everything as everybody hates Chris, the dad. You know, the dad just sees everything as 15 cents, 50 cents. You understand that scene where he sees just money on everything? That's me with items. 3.5k. Okay, well, I'm not desperate for Valor, so I actually have no use for Valor. I'm just planning that there will be a use in the future, so I'm gonna have to say no. The item itself is worth 1k. That changes things. Oh, it's not on calendar anymore, bro. That's 25 cents worth of milk. That sip costs you 15 cents. Bro. A banger. Oh. You just get a double drop from a soul chest? Dude. You're not allowed. That's crazy. For your flag. You're scamming me 1 Valor? You know, on live television? Not fair. Please, just 4 magic crypts. All right, we just did a TK. That's what we're doing. Oh, a Mad Hatter. Never mind. Hey, why is he so mad? They drop a luck block every hour. During the lucky block event, which is the first half of the weekend. Yes. It goes until about 3 a.m. Which is 15 lucky blocks if you're on the top of the hour logged in every time, which is basically literally nobody. But doing this, I get 10 of them, so. Well, it's going to be 9 because I missed one. And once again, I do not thweem until the 3rd gauntlet. I do the gauntlet on live, hidden in this public server. You enjoy me for that gauntlet, but don't expect a stream for it. I always tell people. And there's always a gang of people. It's great. We always have a little squad, a little baby squad. As in the entire server fills up, because what other teams are there to get gauntlet with? We're a pretty good team. I mean, we were the first to complete the gauntlet twice in a row, so we must be just the best. It reminds me of the early days when I joined a team to speedrun the gauntlet. It was a guild that is gone now. I joined a team and the guy gave me a bunch of infusions that he bought for Valor to really speedrun it. And we were the first by over a minute. It was crazy. Actually, probably multiple minutes. We really just cleared it. And that was before there was bonus rounds. So it was just done. We just won. Interesting day. I woke up. Damn, you really... I got some bad news for you. They delayed it. Time skip, no update. Roblox decided to axe kick Cesari. So updates tomorrow. But it's okay. It works out because we still get our calendar. I thought the calendar was going to... It's a Magic Crypt calendar. So we're fine. Roblox delay. Yeah, Roblox impact. I said level below. It was Zombie Cemetery. Don't call that. That dungeon is only for health scrolls. I don't care about it. I couldn't destroy the... Someone called Delicium spawn lucky blocks that can't be destroyed. Are they hacking? No. Don't you worry. You can actually see other people's lucky blocks now. When they pop them. What can I give? I give you a flower woodland quest skip. You can get some education. You ready? Those are untradeable, unfortunately. You can't trade any quest skips or anything. Can you imagine? Oh my god. Trading graveyard quest skip, looking for overpay. When you drop something, if it has that special blue bag, it means it's untradeable. For example, this. Wait, never mind. That's tradable. This. You've been schooled. I know. Iron on your keyboard stands for in and out. This is universal in every game. Saw someone named it. Okay, wait, never mind. I thought that was someone else saying so. Yeah, I was about to say, like, dude, Elysium is cooked, bro. He's just a hacker, clearly. I'm shocked we haven't gone Magic Crypts. Boop. Winnie the Pooh is up here. Being disgusting, I bet. Give us Magic Crypts, bro. I need a Shroud. I need to break my... That's my goal right now. Breaking the curse of not getting a Magic Crypt drop for over a month. Please. It aches. My bones. I want to see the new calendar. I want to see it. Can we just see it? Can they update it? I want to look at it. I want to know. I gotta know, bro. I gotta know. I gotta know what day Seer is on. I'm really hoping Seer is day 5. Or next weekend Saturday with the loot bonus of the weekend. That'd be really good. This, bro, we have the weekend luck bonus and calendar. Where's my magic crypt drop? What is this? Genuinely. I just dodged every projectile by accident. I just ran through them all. It's crazy. That's probably a 1 in a million. The chances. Bro, remember how buggy this boss was on release? It used to fly away when my chat's closed. Shroud for your deck. Deal. They're both 1k Forge Valor, so worst case scenario, it's just a 1k Valor swap. Ouch. Cramp bomb for Flag of Ashen. No one wants your dirty Krampus bomb. 1.5k bacon. Genuinely. Just whatever double the Forge Valor is, you can just throw at me. Because I'm just going to forge these anyway. So if you offer me 2 of it, you know, it's like I had 2 of the items, so I gain. Oh. They're in a magic crypt. They didn't tell us. Wait, am I going to make it? Holy base Valor. Me or you? Oh, are you saying because when you went to sleep, it was a certain number and now it's much higher? Yeah, bro. Mad Hatter gives so much XP. It's also the weekend bonus. I don't know how much my highest base Valor ever was. I think it was 13k or something. Maybe it was 15k actually. I died to the graveyard overworld boss and that cost me just all my Valor. And then I just kept dying. I def still need a Lichbound, so if I get it, I will give you Lay Valor, or if you get it. Bro, I'm owed one. I got 4 Lichbounds back during the graveyard release. It's in the video. And then I haven't gotten a drop for a month. And this has been on calendar 4 times. So I'm not really sure if this dungeon hates me or it's glitched. My account's glitched, genuinely. Like, the more I thought about it, the more I realized, bro, I just do this for the love of the game. Like, there's not even... I'm not getting drops from here. I just trade you one. Yeah, but that's different. That's not getting one as a drop. Damn. I don't need scrolls anymore, so, why are you flexing on me? I'll take these, though. They basically... I could trade them for Valor. And that's like, you gave me Valor, and that is very special to me. Bro, Recollector, I just traded away your Soul Splitter. Isn't that funny? Bro... You're allowed to keep these. I maxed attack, you know. Thanks, man. It really means a lot that you'd go to your way to hand me these. Has only given me a ring. Oh my god, wait. Bro, they're so fast. I'm not even ready. As long as I get there before the chest, I'm okay. the chest, it matters. Also, it's still coconut crab. Trade away your coconut crabs now before people realize. Go scam everybody. But we knew this was going to be the case. I can't play the game for so many hours every day. Well, I don't do it every day. This is, well, the 10 hours a weekly thing. Otherwise, it's a smooth 4. You know, I have very high mental stamina. You build it up over the years. I can concentrate for 6 hours at a time. How it is. A cinder plate and deck of cards. No. That's trading. That's just Valor to me, bro. No. Shit wags my finger. No. Grab it next time in your lobby. Grab it, you said. I don't know what you're planning, but I think that's funny if I just grab it. The value. Bro, the value. You gotta believe me. The trade value. Shut up. Yeah, what now, boy? I just told you to shut your mouth. Now what? What the value? No. Trade me bum. Bro, it's messed up. How many items is it so I know how much room I need to clear? How many? All right, master. Bro, it's messed up. 5. Okay. Are you in the vault? I'm assuming you're here, so I'm just gonna trade me. I won't leave this dungeon. Just trade me real quick. Nothing actually has any trade value. It is as useful as it is if you needed to use it. Everything else is made up in people's minds. It is the collective opinion of an item that brings it up. The problem is they are pixels. In real life, having a memento means you have an item, an heirloom. In a Pixel Quest game, it doesn't. Okay, I lied to you. I can't trade you in here. And wake up for the Gauntlet. That's a really... For how tired... I mean, maybe. The update's gone, so... But didn't you sleep 6 hours? I mean, you run a while. Wrong person. I don't know you... I don't know you want from me. How much Valor would you be robbing for Lichbound? Well, I take 7k for a deck of cards. I'll take 8k for this, punk. If you want it so bad, it's gonna cost you. Yes, you should buy the teleporters. Yes. Ouch. No. 6k is not nearly enough. No party hats are rare except the blue ones. Yo, where'd this guy who wanted this crush armor go? He said, trade me bum, and then he abandoned me. This guy's just... This is not him. Even there... Yeah. Even then, there's still... Thanks, man. You know, I remember when you died yesterday. It broke my heart. I didn't know that. Valor. Man, why are you doing so much bog, dog? What's going on there? Nice. I assume there's going to be someone in a dungeon in a minute. Ideally a magic crypt. I'm not desperate for items, but you are desperate for Valor. Or wait, other way around. The Valor trading is just a little passive thing I'm doing, on the side. I'm like a little vending machine. You need an item really badly? Well, I want Valor for the eventual future. Don't insult my bog dreams, bro. It's so obvious you were just doing bog when it was on calendar, dog. What are you doing? How much Valor for an Omni staff? That's not for sale. Because you don't have enough. It'd be, I want at least 30k. And that's, cutting out 90% of the player base. For you, Enderbull, 1k Valor. No. Mine. Get every skin from every treasure room. As drops? No. Do I have them equipped? The mini ahis I got, I traded. I don't have the dirty mushroom skin. I have one of the deers in my vault. The skin that PQ Snake uses. If he's here. He was here. I have that skin in my vault. Would you add them? Probably not. Because that would mean they have some sort of ulterior motive. If they really want to be added really badly. I don't add people because when they join, there's a pop-up. They can invite me. They can PM me. And if I add nobody, it's good. You don't want to be, I don't want to be connected with you, kid. I traded the Ahi skins for 60 tier 6s each when they were 75 Valor. That is about... How much Valor? 8k, 9k? 120. 9k. 9k exactly. 9k exactly on the money. So... basically... I would do that trade today. I mean, I'd still trade an Ahi skin for 5k Valor. It's a great trade. How much for Deer Archer? I don't know, man. How much you willing to give? How much you willing to sacrifice for a Deer Archer skin? I don't want it. I'm never going to use it. How much is the Enderbull willing to give up for my precious... I don't even know where I got it. It might not even be looted by me. I've had it since Christmas. I don't have the Ice Bear skin. I mean, it's in my wardrobe. You can't trade them, though. I trade a haunted set for that skin, by the way. Day one, I trade a haunted set. Ghoulstaff haunted robe for the Ice Force skin. Can you believe that? Yeah, your jaw hit the floor, right? Because people cared about collector's items. I never cared. So I just got to have a fun little ice crab skin. That was highway robbery. I said, bro wants a haunted set. I've been preaching that Ghoulstaff sucks. I don't have the Ahi skin. They're gone. I probably will never have one ever again either. Unless they... No. Ahi Candy Cane was a... Yeah. We grinded Ahi Candy Cane. That was an era of the Neep. That is over. Has ended. I'm a changed man. Okay, I thought that was Legacy. I can't wait to get a heavy belt. Ew, bro, don't show me that. Ugh, ugh. Ugh. You trying to get the Deer Archer for me? That's so funny. We go full circle. I get the haunted set back. I don't want a haunted set. I don't actually want that. That doesn't mean anything to me. That's like that's kind of like showing an adult man a Pokemon card. You know, a child really loves that, but I don't care. Or no, that's actually a bad example. It's like showing an adult man a sticker. It's like a nice shiny sticker. No, here's a gold star to a grown person. They don't care, but a child cares. A baby goes, "Oh my god." That's me with collector's items. You are all the babies with gold stars. And I am the one adult who does not care about the gold star. Show the correct Pokemon card then. Okay, yeah, that's true. I actually have 2 binders. One has all my favorite cards. But that's different, right? Pokemon cards are different than collecting items in a game because those actually exist. Those are real. I can give someone that. I can't give someone a Pixel Quest item. I can't say, "Hey, bro, happy birthday, here's a golden garment." No. I can't, but I can give a Pokemon card. Not to me, maybe to someone. I would do the golden garment for your birthday. You would take a golden garment for your birthday over a real present. What does this world come to? Yes. Like it's level 1. Oh, I'm frozen. Help. I'm frozen in fear is what I mean to say. I'm terrified right now. I'm gonna use my voodoo totem. A Cornu then. A regular, you mean the regular cornucopia that I traded you for Valor a really long time ago? That's really funny. It's coming full circle. Notice how the 3 other cornucopias I have, plus the gold one, have literally done nothing since I trade you that one. It's like having 4, 3, 2, 1, or 0 makes no difference because they're useless items. Sad face. We even mad right now. Yeah, I saw that mad, but then I realized, you know, Seer is theory for. I'll prioritize Seer over whatever. Because, I don't know, Seer owes me loot. The only 2 drops I've gotten have been in Gauntlet. What are we doing? Give me my drops. What am I going to do if I suddenly need a Seer's incantation? Which will never happen. But what do I do if that happened? What would Neep do? I see no Mad Hatter. Okay, well. I want to check something. Let's use Seer, Casey. 150? I mean, I did so much, and then they added the lucky thing a week later. Wow. How much Valor trading have we done today? Have I done? That's crazy. Charm, you're cooked. You better spend your Valor so I can usurp you again. And then I'm never going to fall below that because I'm back to not spending Valor at all. Gee. Ender, don't use that skin. Yes, me, Georgie. My God, I'm sweating. The time I've been training for this moment all my life. Please, speed. I need this. Why do you trade me, Enderbull? Oh my God, Valor. I'm drooling. Wait, that's not. How much? All of it. Give it to me. Okay, well, okay, fine. 4K. Yes. Yeah, I went into. Wait, I did the thing. Oh my God. Okay, I fixed it. Bro, you have a Dragonfire Ashen flag? How did you get this? You don't even know who this guy is. Oh my God. I'm keeping that. It's going in there. It's going in the. That's going on the fridge. Ender, why are you trading me? Ugh. I don't want your dirty cornucopia, bro. It's my it's an Enderbull one. Never mind. Yeah, can you delete this slot? You delete that character. I would do we and man blah 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 blah. Okay, I'm all caught up. You know what's crazy? I miss at least 20% of messages. When I edit a bunch of clips, I be seeing messages I just ignored. I love Valor. Bro said ... It's messed up. Any more Valor trades? I'm really... I can't... Anyways, I don't know what's happening. I don't know where that came from. Yo, Delicium, how much Valor you got? I mean, if you throw in Valor, maybe I'll consider giving you a Lichbound Shroud. You know? Along with those 2 items. You know, mate, because, you know, everything to me is just Valor, right? Everything to me is just stupid little medals on the side of my screen. You can throw some garbage worth Valor and I'll consider it, you know? I'm usurping #1. It's happening. I'm taking back a #1 account Valor. He got to hold it for a little bit and I'm pushing him down. Charm was so proud of it and then he got banned from the Discord and now I haven't seen him, but I'm taking it back. I'm taking back my throne. That doesn't matter because there's no reward for being on the leaderboard, but I'm taking it back. I'll give you an offer from my little TK. Baby's first TK. Messed up, bro. Oh, yo, you and your TK. I don't know where that, you know what? 8 hours in, I think I'm cooked. I think it's over. These are not even references anymore. I'm just saying these things. These are references so deep in my mind that I probably heard them in 2022, bro. Like, these are jokes that I made in middle school that were remembered once in high school, and then that's it. Now they're being repeated now. There's so many layers to what I'm saying. It's just, I can't help but gasp for air. There's so many layers to this joke, I'm suffocating. Oh my God, it just goes so hard. Put that on a t-shirt. I don't know what's happening. You're the one who clicked on this, bro. I don't know why. Don't ask me. Hey, Mondu Diwata? Don't ask me why I'm talking, bro. You clicked on the live stream. Server's restarting. If they restart, I will kill an innocent man. Oh, give me all that valor. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. A scythe, a rose gauntlet, a 1k valor. Fine. Fine. My vault is a mess. It's over. Neep, why do you call it a gauntlet? What? No, I just heard you say gauntlet. No, I didn't. Good boy. Okay, so 2 hard dungeon keys on Forge. I don't really care about hard dungeon keys. My consideration is when they add new crystal biomes, you know, maybe I'll get a key instantly, but that doesn't matter. I do want to kill the mini bosses there in those biomes too, because those also have drops. Remember when Lava Biome came out? Cerberus Bow is one of the most used items, and it's from mini boss. Servers are being restarted. Hey man, don't call me that. Can't open chests. Oh. Well, he said Cesari said there'd be a migrate later tonight to fix the issues. So I assume that means the calendar isn't updated. Either is the daily rewards. I assume that's what he means. I said, give me an offer, and then he threw a 3k extra valor at me. Like, I'm not going to take that immediately. All billionaires on the planet are greedy. That's the one thing they share in common. Turn these into valor, though. Would you rather be greedy and rich, or pretend to not be greedy and be poor? Because we're all just greedy. Let's be honest. You're greedy. I'm greedy. We're all greedy. It's in our brains. It's our human brain. Our human nature here. I don't know what this is descended into. I'm gonna be real. This is what a delayed update does to us. I'm just gonna go find some more magic crypts, bro. Wrap it up. Put the fries in the bag, bro. Do something. It's close to 50% for my messages. Bro, I don't know. I just be ignoring your messages. There's something must be wrong with you. You must have a bad energy around your messages. You know what it is? They blend in, bro. Your PFP is really dark, so it blends in the shadows. Like I'm looking and it doesn't pop. Delicium's pops, Enderbal's pops. Natal's really pops because it's just white. They pop. Probably. Ender, it's only 700 base valor to max or to get level 90. There's no way level 90 to 100 is 700 KXP. It would have to be 70k per level, which is not the case. It's barely 30k. At 90, you're good, surely. Does mine poop? No. Delicium's is the one that really pops, which is kind of ironic because I did not notice him crying out for a true Christmas armor for the entirety of the last 2 months. It's like the boy who cried wolf, but the entire village is deaf. So I guess we can't open soul chests, so I have to disable the soul chest Twitch claim thing. Oh my god. Bro, we are really back-to-backing long streams. I'm cooked. Does mine poop? You already said that. I just read that twice. They made every pint of blood sticky white. Oh, ethereal. I'm gonna have to. We're gonna have to find out together. Genuinely. Also, that's a TK, by the way. Wow, this is not a good view. I just switched to. Hold on. All right, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12. Ooh, I'm gonna do the crypt unironically. Surely I'll make it back to the TK. TK's just off calendar, you know, bro. Like if it was a seer, I'd prioritize that, but you know, TK's off calendar, man. It's just sad. It's just sad, honestly. From Neep, TK would have given you 3 SIBOs, and you just missed it. The shield that yes. Don't fight him. You have to stand in the corners. Fight him from the corners, top right, top left, bottom right. 1. And 2 is he is very poorly designed. There is no natural dodge. It's just a wall of projectiles. But they do low damage and they disappear when they hit you. So you can just, you know, full tank them in a corner. But corners, do not try to fight him straight on. He's harder in a big group as well because he spawns a red circle per person and it will insta kill you if there's enough people. So those are my only tips. My final tip is probably don't even fight him. His loot sucks. The loot from the dungeons he spawns sucks. Everything he's involved with sucks. It's just a waste of your time. And if you die to a Jade guy, it's just such a waste of... It's so sad. Because best case scenario... Here's what I think of, right? Best case scenario, you get a legendary from the dungeon, right? So doing the dungeon is a waste of time. And the loot is not even worth it. And then you die. It's just tragic. I just skip Jade guys. It's just not... It's so lame. Everything involved with them are bad. Everything. Wow. Are they on a TK? Really, I get in there in 1 second. Nope. Well, I don't care. More magic crypts. He was very tanky. I gave up. He's not worth your time. He doesn't have good loot for anybody. For anybody in any stage of the game. Okay. Servers are restarting. Resting. Get in when I'm back. Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. I think the queue is gone. I think we're finally done. I haven't seen someone say I'm 47th in queue in an hour. I think the people were sad there was no update. And they know I don't theme the 3rd Gauntlet, so that won't matter anyway. I'll be closing the game for 2 hours anyway. I need to break my curse of never getting a magic crypt drop in 4 calendar. It just doesn't make any sense. It's the equivalent of doing over 200. This is probably my biggest dry streak in this game. I got 4 shrouds. I've never gone a soul lantern. And I've done over... Must be 250. And half of those are... At least half of those are calendared. So that's the equivalent to 300 to 400. And those are calendars during Christmas as well. Wait, never mind. Is it? No, not. Still. A lot of magic crypts. I'm just trying to break the curse, real. I thought Jadex was OP. I remember when no one would give me a Jade Axe for any items because I want to use it as a swap when using Soul Splitter. And all I'm saying is that item's a joke item now. OP is crazy though. It does 600 damage. Yeah, once per second, dog. That's 600 DPS. It's not bad. It has a base DPS of 700. But it's not good either. And in this game, if it ain't meta or another option right under meta, it's bad. No, Graveyard did not exist during Christmas. I misspoke. I realized they added the Graveyard. Here's what they did. The last day before Graveyard got released, we were doing a bunch of heroes. And the calendar had ended. So we had no calendar for a few days and then Graveyard released. And then that's the video called "The Graveyard Release Almost Killed the Game." Or ruined the game, whatever I wrote. Because it was a disaster. Yeah, no, Graveyard was not during Christmas. It was very shortly after, though. You can kind of look through the stream history with the titles. I try to make the titles a side effect of, you know, not making them clickbaity is making them historical. Because I want them to be, you know, readable in 2 months and still make sense as to what the time was. Ignore the emojis. So you can see the titles kind of explain what's going on. What? That's messed up, bro. That's rage bait. I may not be the sharpest, but I am one of the sharper ones. Let's be honest here. I just forgot. Genuinely. Graveyard was a fever dream. It released, they went radio silent for 10 days. Then they said they were ahead of schedule, and they released the best update they've ever added. Smash mouth. Stop. I'm gonna smash your woman. Never mind. Wow, thrilled. A good drop. I need inventory space. Can they add, you know what's a good, oh, I have a genius idea. They add another backpack. So I can have 2 backpacks, 3 inventories. I need that. I'm struggling here. 16 inventory spaces, it was never enough. And then in 2 months, I need more than 24, guys, please. The backpack was a band-aid fix to a greater issue, which is too many varieties of items that you have to pick up. Like souls, tiered items, legendaries that you have, legendaries that you get as drops. No, you are not allowed drops. We're not allowed drops from Magic Crypt. I did get 4 Lich Mounds. I traded them for 40 tier 6s at the time. Oh, as a guest? Well, I'm doing the Magic Crypt first. I was never going to use them. And now, the entire month, I haven't seen a legendary from this place, genuinely. The entire month. It's kind of perplexing. Considering a calendar is just double loot roll. It's like doing the dungeon twice. Seer. Oh, you're doing a seer? Well, there's nothing I can do. I might be able to telly into it if you didn't kill it, but yeah, it's just dead. I'm not gonna leave the magic crypt for the seer. It's just whatever. Yeah, this one is weekend luck boosted too. So we should really be printing. This just shows that you should not trade 2 crimson bows for a voodoo totem. Because we'd be done 2 magic crypts by now. Wow. And now I imagine that... Yeah. It played the music of Seer for half a second. That was very cool. Oh, fine. Do your Seer, bro. We'll enjoy our magic Krypton calendar. So, I think they're so cool. The cat noise of... Yeah, the meow. I'm glad someone else hears that. But that too is what I hear. Just a meow. Oh, we're getting lots of crypts. Good. This pleases the hive mind. Man, I'm just clearing the entire way for everybody. I just realized. I'll say I don't do anything for y'all. Just throwing it back. I mean, looking back and killing the enemies. When is this migrate? Bro, remember when they said migrate soon and they kept changing the text from soon to sooner to really soon to very soon to super soon to supersonic soon, and they replaced it with all right later? What was even the point, bro? Rage bait. It was rage bait because they turned off soul chests and you couldn't use bells or clovers or anything, so you're just there looking stupid. Please, I need it. That was actually all a ploy. I was testing you here, or whatever your boss name is. All a test. I want to make sure if you were still as confident as you once were. Zeal. Yeah, Zeal the Thor King. That's his name. Level 90 died in Seer. Well, at least he has 12 hours to level up. Zeal the Zeal. Zeal the Seal? Seal? Seal the Savannah King? Seal the swimmer? Yeah, we're not getting migrate, don't you worry. Big Boy Joker. Wait, I know that name. Well, there's only one thing we can do now. Yo, I took 80 damage on the beach. That's a new record. Someone should... Wait, hold on. What's this guy saying? Someone should make a Pixel Quest items in real life video. I don't have any of those, bro. Does that even exist? There's party hats that could be in real life. And, you know, certain jerseys could be certain armors. That's it. Anyways, global death. Yeah, you are, huh? Unlucky, bro. The worst part about dying, you shouldn't use a necklace of fangs in Seer. Even with Sibo. He's immune to bleed, so you might as well just use a baller necklace or something. That will give you 200 more health. And still you can use your scarf. Don't feel bad. Hell, even use a scorching fist, genuinely. Anything other than a necklace of fangs, because you don't get the bleed in Seer. Thumbs up. Your tip from Neep has concluded. Sanguine Heart IRL. Alright, this is a cow's heart. Sanguine Heart. This is a frozen cow's heart. Frozen heart. This is a fishy staff. It's just a salmon. Already requested. Okay, hold on. And this guy spooned. I don't know why I said it like that. The hardest boss in the game. Yeah, it's better than dying to Zeal the Sorcerer King. As some people do. Genuinely. They get ran over and die instantly. Oh, equipped. Sound the same like when you started the theme. Is that bad or good? I'm assuming that's bad. I'm assuming you're saying my vocal cords have destroyed themselves. Yeah, because like when it's the very start on days like this, that's the first time I've spoken in that day. So I have Marcus. Out of nowhere. What did I do to deserve this? I sound like I'm dying. Man, you must be in VCs where you're... I don't know, man. Things stream too much. Bro, I feel awkward saying, you know, the same... If I feel too serious, I need to break the tension. No, Reaper, if you play, you know, 1 hour in versus 9 hours in, my vocal cords have destroyed themselves. That I always notice that. There is a difference. Yeah, it's too serious, so I have to break it up by adding W's. Yeah, it's too serious. Or also serious. And that's good. I'm leaving an hour though, but that's good. I still sound the same. That means I've accomplished something. Trying to maintain the same tone and the same quality of voice, but that's an impossible task. In terms of energy, I'm fine. It doesn't really go away. I'm not a coffee drinker or anything, so I don't have crashes and stuff. It's not like I drank coffee and then 6 hours later I'm dying, you know, but this is just me. But I am trying to break my curse of not getting a stupid magic crypt drop. That's the current goal here from Neep the Cat. Is the fact that Seer has not given me a drop, or Magic Crypt has not given me a drop in a month. Sounds the same. I don't know, what I've noticed is if I play a clip from 1 hour in versus 10 hours in, 10 hours in, you can hear my vocal cords have deteriorated. Which is obviously to be expected. But I'm not, I'm not dying here. I'm not the type to die of exhaustion. Okay, if this is a crypt, I'm doing that, but otherwise, Mad Hatter. That's good. That means years of it has given me a increase in my stamina for this. I mean, I've gotten a lot better at sitting here valiantly for 10 hours. Though I do go AFK for 15 minutes. But it is I think the first long one I did, I was dying low-key. I wasn't dying, but I was not optimal. Quick question. Well, quick answer then. Yeah, I mean, I really feel the same. Just too much RS grinding, bro. It's taught me to spend 12 hours doing a boss that requires maximum focus. I also played zero brightness. That might have something to do with it. I can still see perfectly, but I've never what is y'all brightness at? Because I've never understood how people can even have more than 20 out of 100 brightness. At zero brightness, everything's bright, bro. I'm gonna give you the numbers. I'm gonna give you the numbers that you can expect. Oh my god, I clicked my thing. The basics is $1 times 1 hour per 50 viewers. That's how streams work. Basically, roughly. And then RPM, which is revenue per mil, which is revenue per 1K views, is it ranges from $2 to $30. Those are the numbers you get. So just do the math with that. That's how Social Blade does it. Did I miss something? I did miss something. YouTube is not a side thing you do. It's a hobby you do, and then you humbly partner, and then you vibe. And it's good. People have heard me say this a million times. It means I get to buy Robux microtransactions because it pays for itself. Kind of a banger, actually. People have heard me say a lot. I'll just buy this 20 Robux thing. It's fine. Oh, ooh, a vest. Oh, where's the guy who's gonna give me 5K or 6K or 7K Valor for a vest? Come back. Please, come back. Dinner, breakfast. Yeah, literally. Like I chewed food and then I left for 10 minutes to go to the bath. I've had 4 bathroom breaks or 5 or 6. I don't know how many. I drink a lot of water too. I don't know. Yeah, normal things. Oh no, I've never been the type. I've never understood the, oh my god, bro, I'd rather just play the game without the stream. It's so exhausting. I've never understood that ever. And that was before I even did it. I even tried. I said, I just don't understand what they're talking about. It can't be that bad. And I was right. They're all exaggerating. It's 10 times better than being alone in a little room playing a game. I would not play this if I was not a and not for any ulterior motives. It would not be fun alone. I don't know how y'all do it, being alone in a 2-player server with 3 randoms. That I would be miserable. I would not play this game. Bro, okay, that's the only comparison is it doesn't end when you leave. I leave and then I get trash talked in the Deepwoken Discord, basically. Someone leaves there. Actually, I guess you still get flamed in real life too. Never mind. No, you're cooked no matter what. You're getting flamed no matter what you do. That's so many requests. This guy's Poo King. You're soloing a crypt, bro. What is this? You better slow down. Stop killing that boss. Hey, stop fighting it. Yes, servers are restarting. Yes. Whenever you I'll wait. That is awesome. Whenever people whenever you really hate somebody on the internet, I want you to think to yourself, why don't I like them? And if you can't give a real answer, you're not allowed to dislike them. You're just not allowed. I'm putting a stop to this. It'll save you so much annoyance if you just think to yourself, why don't I like this person? Because you're spooned. But I'm not spooned. so man, I guess you don't dislike me. Nice. Yeah, the thing I always think about is the two statements. One, there's always a bigger fish. And also little pond. We're a very small pond. This game's community is tiny. Very small pond. Any beef within it should not even exist. Are we really serious? Are we really mad at nothing? Yes. That's good. I'm glad. Because he is spooned. Well, a lot of people are spooned in many games. My only goal is to make an archive of everything I've ever done. If I go back 2 years, I can see I hate PQ now. Interesting. Little now sandwich. If I go back 2 years, I can look at titles and stuff. It's very cool. That was my only goal. Nobody was ever meant to watch. So now we're just here. GG. And I only did 56. Bro, some guy came in here saying he did 20 and had 3 drops and 2 of them were Crimson Bows. When I was at 150 with no Crimson Bow, I couldn't believe my eyes. The audacity of these people. You got the skin, bro. I'm missing the skin. The skin is 16 times rarer than other drops. Meaning, it's very simple math. You should have 5 of every drop and then 1 skin. 5, 5, 5, 1. I have, you know, 8, 8, 8, 0. Unbelievable. With an Enderbow, Dodgeball, and Trading Hall. Bro. Where's the image of Enderbow using a tier 4 totem and he in complete poverty? I have it. I need to grab that. It's so funny. 10 coal for SIBO. Bro, I wonder where the coal collectors are at now. I have so much coal. Look, I have... Look at my coal. This was to trade to somebody. They never traded me, so now I just have coal. Bro, I want to find the Enderbow image. Here, I'm going through my images. Good luck. Oh, wait, they're all below the thing. I have no way of knowing. Never mind, I lied. They're all below my server thing. Wandering Woodling. Rip Candy Cane. I'm gonna try some insane tech. I've never done this before. I'm gonna see if it works. It actually works. Yeah, just the person learning to use OBS right in front of your eyes. This is Enderbow's poverty screenshot. My favorite screenshot ever, bro. Yo, Tier 4 Tome's really good, but it was really bad when he was using it. The Toma death. Oh, and then this. This is a great image. Okay, wait. Bro, I'm throwing. I'm actually throwing. He was in poverty. I don't even know what happened. Yeah, I was able to say, how is that Dodgeball not Valor? A level below poverty. He was in shambles. I don't even remember what the meta was. But I'll tell you, it wasn't the Ahi Reaper and Tier 4 Totem. We were using Mushroom Bomb. That was post Tier 4 Totem nerf. But worth it. That's a great image. It's just so... It's so... Man. It can always be worse. It could genuinely always be worse. Where is it? It could always be worse. Look how much health he has, bro. This was so long. This was 2 months ago. This was... I remember he died and someone said, bro, Enderbull's in the lobby with a tier 4 totem right now. Bro, train the Enderbull dodgeball? That's a hot commodity. Thanks, bro. Messed up. The Twitch has a bunch of haters. Also, I'm at 98 Twitch followers. Does that make me cool? Guys, I need followers. Even though it doesn't really matter. But they don't really do anything. But they're cool. Better Nody, probably. The Twitch follower thing doesn't pop up every follower, nor does subs. Because I have not gotten the sub Nody once. And there's definitely been a sub. So I don't really get why it doesn't pop up. It'll say you got 17 subscribers, and then there'll be no pop-ups. Dude, I like the pop-up. Anyways, JJK no stop. Bro, I purposely did not look at the image and only read half the message. Join Legacy. Legacy what? You're the only leg I see, kid. Legacy TKs mattered more before. Because they, you know, spawn TKs. There's a lot of image. I have an image bank from during Christmas from all the poverty setups and all the deaths. They're kind of all awesome. Legacy Power Code? Dude, can you imagine? Trading Legacy Captain's Axe looking for overpay. Stop. If an item trade is truly based on rarity, then a one-of-one piece of garbage item is surely 10 million Robux. Wow. So many drops. So many magic crypt drops. So you said you're in a legacy something? But you're all liars. Yeah, that's a message that shows that if you die to the server before you die on your screen, it'll just tell you you're too late. Get cooked, kid. No, I do not do the middle of the night gauntlet. I do the afternoon one, the 6 p.m. one that was 3 hours ago, and then I do the midnight one off Thweem. I leave. Server restart in 10 minutes. I want to at least see that server restart. I want to see what all the things change. I'll be here a smooth 30 to 50 more minutes. Because I'm not going to restart it. It's at midnight, bro. And then the 6 a.m. one I skip. Because I'm not insane. Removing all the blood. This is the last bloody gameplay you'll get to see. I have to go die so my character bleeds. I want to see something. Hold on. I want to see the blood one last time. Oh my god, it's so realistic. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's not very realistic. It's pixels. It's actually nothing, bro. That's crazy. That is less bloody than I even remembered. That's crazy. This should be put in a museum. Bro, Enderbolt can go get another dodgeball in 2 seconds. Right? Join party in mobile? That's the question. I think mobile doesn't have parties. I think it just actually does not. I've been asked the question, how do I join party in mobile? Is it PC only? 5 times. I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's just actually PC only. Oh, Enderbolt's a nice 8.5 in the spoon scale. He has been unlucky in some places, but most places he was spooned. Most situations he was spooned. He spooned the achievements. He spoons new items. My mom said I have to get off because she's seen realistic... That's really... Why is that so funny, bro? The realistic blood on Neep stream. I gotta go. He has an army of players following him. Facts. They're not an army. They're a collective. They're a hive mind. They're a squadron, if you will. Y'all are so, you know, y'all have it so good. You don't understand. When the server size was 25 at a 25, the queue would be 30, so people would join me in Serpent Catacombs. Not an event Serpent Catacombs. We were just doing Serpent. I had a coral staff. I was just trying to get a Ahi Reaper for real. Y'all have it so good. We remember. Those are great days. That was in November. Y'all have no idea, bro. I remember the first time someone said the queue was 12, I didn't believe them. I was doing Serpent Catacombs in the little pixel game. The queue was 12. Dude. I played in December. Yeah, it was November. December was the birth of the meme. I'm 38th in queue. Am I cooked? Oh. Nothing happened. Light speed reflexes. Deepwoken talent. Bro, if Ox would have taken that, I would have put him on a list, bro. I would have been cooked. My build, bro. That would have been tragic. I don't have another one. Don't steal my stupid Scorching Fist, bro. Imagine, bro, Enderbolt would have taken it with no remorse and said, bro, someone else got it first. Man's a fiend. He's a rat. I can hear him screaming for the cheese. Whenever Enderbolt joins the server, it's like a rat trap going off. I can hear it. I can hear the snap of a mouse trap. Every time. Add an option like the FPS. What? Oh. I mean, the best thing you would do if you have bad frames is lower it so it's stable. It's better to have 15 frames than 15 to 17 to 21 randomly. Because of lags. I don't think very many. I've never died to lag. So that means nobody ever has. Trust. Game froze and my screen is black. Oh my god, we need to save Enderbolt. Where is he? Could not find player, you're dead. Are you anywhere? I think you're fine. I need to drop a lick. I have one, but I still want to drop it. Where did this come from? Is this from a different game? The thing of saying I just dropped this item when referring to I just got this item as a drop. Is that from a thing or is that a language thing? I don't know. Because I've only ever heard that since this game. Usually people say I got a blank or I just got this as a drop or I just looted a blank or oh my god, I'm so lucky I got a... They never say I dropped a thing. It's kind of... There's gotta be... I've only heard this with this game. Is that from a different game or is it a language thing? I need to know. You just say we're spoon. I don't know. People be saying, you know, I dropped a Lichbound Shroud. I dropped a Crimson Bow. You dropped on the ground? No, I got it. What? Or dropped in early... I don't know what it's from. I don't... I've only, since this game, have I heard people referring to getting drops as dropping them. It's just a weird phrase because it doesn't make sense to me. You dropped on the ground? No. Oh, like it's a drop? Well, I mean, they... You kill a boss and when it falls to the ground, so does the loot. I don't know. It's dropping on the ground. Yeah, that's what I mean. So, I don't know. I don't know what the phrase... Saying quote, I dropped a Crimson Bow. When referring to you got it as a drop. You just got it as loot. It's weird. I don't understand it. You genuinely need your jaw tapped. Unbelievable, Graham. I've gained 1k base valor today. The Mad Hatter OP. Yeah, it should be I looted this. I looted this. I got this as a drop. What you want for Azure Shards? Valor, boy. I only want Valor. Azure Shards are Valor to me. How much? 3,027. Bet. Wait, you said bet really quickly. How about 3.1 thousand? You said never mind. Oh, the 27 was too much? Damn. But they have your name on them. I don't know where they are. They have your name on them. There they are. Only have one. I only have 2 friends who play PQ because I don't add anybody. Unlucky. And the friends who played it left the game and disappeared forever. No. Omnisav is not good without scorching. 3x, 3x, 3x. Bro, you got a stat video to watch. Never sacrifice offense for survivability. Do not listen to man saying health. He's a mobile player. What should I gamble for a skin? No. Do not gamble with Valor. It is a bad thing to do right now. The watch ads is much better. Spend your Valor on upgrades. What about 2850? Fine. The top hat I will give you for genuinely, you know, 2k on the dot. Even less than that, I don't even care. The Mad Hatter top, yeah. The vest, someone offered me 5k and then disappeared, so. Go to game modes, hand cans OP. Bro, we know. We played Dungeon Rush a lot. I love Dungeon Rush. Very fun. 8 in line. That's crazy. There's gonna be a migrate too soon. I'm really curious about what that's gonna be. Your bone. Also, that was 11 minutes ago. He said 10 minutes, so it might migrate us right now. It won't be. You fine. You be alright, surely. Though the squad has changed a few times. You know, I've seen there's new players here now. I can't think of anybody who's been here since the start other than Enderbull. I guess Zess, because have you been here? And Delicia, maybe? What a scam. No. How would you say no like that? So mean. You should have said no, Neep. Get there before it migrates. Well, that's not even happening, so unless they don't migrate it for 30 minutes. Don't buy the scrolls with game mode coins. Just save them. Just save your game mode coins. Just keep them. Also, you can't even afford a scroll with 2. If you don't know what to do with the game mode coins, keep them. Because there'll be a day when you want them and you won't have them if you them. Just hold them. What age group? The max one, dog. I'm cooked. Okay, bro. I can only speak to people 18 plus on Roblox. And also people who put a fake age in. I didn't see your chats though. Yeah, well, you probably a cheater, bro. I don't know. That's why I can't. Yeah, if you're chatting to me, that's why. Yes. If your age group is 12 plus, bro, you're cooked. Oh. Ooh, a deck of. I'm gonna make a bridge. What the hell? What do you mean, what the hell, bro? I deserve that. Oh. I've earned that. Tebow for 2 deck and 2 voodoo. Tempest. I want you to listen real close when I tell you this. Whoever you're talking to on a daily basis, block them for life. If they have convinced you to send me that message, they cannot be trusted. That's crazy. They're a bad influence if they have echoed. Wow. For 2 deck and 2 voodoo. Never hurts to try. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. But what they don't tell you is the ball will pop if you take a stupid shot. An archer queen. Don't say that, bro. The archer queen. Yeah, facts. I need Lichbound. Bro, I keep getting nothing. My curse is forever. 3 in line. How do you move up 5 spaces? How did it even happen? The server must have exploded. They keep lying about this migrate. I mean, why don't you grate a salad into your mouth? Thoughts? What are our thoughts on that statement? No, the worst one, which I honestly should have made a YouTube short about. I don't know when it was. That would have been a perfect YouTube short. Was just soon, soonish, sooner, very, very soon, very, very, very soon. Never mind, guys. Tropical salad. Every time I tell one of my friends to eat a salad, he says, I'm actually eating one right now. Got tomatoes and mozzarella? No, bro, stop. Terrible. I'm not even using my correct gear. I actually like salad a lot. My mom's vegetarian. She always makes me eat salad. Bro. Mozzarella is a great source of protein. First. I don't even know what I expect. Slow accumulation of valor. Have sick and quiet with armor break in the same projectile. I can't wait for the status effect that's you cannot telly out. That'll go really hard. Let me add you. I want to farm. You don't need to add me. And what do you mean? Adding you would not provide you any method of farming. I don't play this game off stream. Re-attack. The only quest you should choose that's defense versus attack is the 4 defense. Because I make that sacrifice with my armor anyways. A drop next crypt. This one, you mean? Hey man, you said that about the deck of cards and the Mad Hatter, but that's different. Mad Hatter actually likes me. And gives me items. I've gotten numerous Mad Hatter drops. But this is not Mad Hatter. Two red eyes and a portal just like a sad face. Dude, you've been playing this game too long. You're seeing faces in the portals. Bro, you gotta lock it up. What kind of salad you like? There was a salad thing I had that was a chicken salad, and it was like Caesar, but it wasn't Caesar. It was sweet, but it wasn't too sweet. It was a very good little chicken salad thing. That's the best salad I've ever had. I don't know what the flavor of the sauce or anything was. Just I don't know the name. I genuinely don't know the name. It might have been a Caesar salad, but a special kind of Caesar, but it wasn't Caesar. It wasn't ranch, so I don't know. But it had chicken in it, so. With rice and beans. Bro. That's the first time I've eaten that combo in my life, I'm pretty sure. That's messed up. They are lying about the migrate, though. Here's how it operated. Day 1, lasagna. Day 2, rice and beans. Day 3, I put them together. Like, what do you want me to do, bro? The migrate was 10 minutes ago. But it hasn't happened yet. Hit and run. Yeah, I don't know what, bro. Ender just... Get away from me, bro. I'm a duck. Quack, quack. Or I'm a chicken. Cheep, cheep. And no, there will be no day 4. There will be no lasagna on day 4. It will be gone. It's been eaten. Oh, I'm in. Before the migrate, you owe me extra Valor, kid. I'll be at the vault after I kill this. I'll give you a tier 1. That's not... Can that even be trade for Valor? The next level. Next time Ender does that, we're taking a screenshot, putting a caption saying this guy claps chickens, defenseless chickens, and then posting in the Discord. Have you seen this man? He violates chickens, and then we just put that everywhere. He won't stand a chance. Oh no, I have a better idea. Have you seen this man? Quote from the victim. Cheep, 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 cheep. That's a banger. Put that on a t-shirt. Oh my god. That's some of my best work, I think. Oh wait, hold on. I'm doing it. Stop. That's not tier 1. 1K, 2K, 3K, 4K, 5K, 6K. Man, you are a scammer. No. Not correct. Not right. I do not thweme the third gauntlet. Ever. I leave for 2 hours and then do it on live to the people who want to join me in, you know, 2 hours from now when I'm sitting in the vault. And then I have to have flame wars in the text chat because they're insulting me. They're calling me a noob. I think the last thing I said was Prime Neep would have had a full server off stream in 1 minute. Bro fell off and the server was literally full. 30 people joined me. I wasn't even live, bro. It was actually crazy, bro. It's genuinely insane. So I just get bullied. Who is it saying cheap unironically? I'm a chirp actually. A bird. I'd be chirping and such. I literally don't own a face cam. I'm also too pretty for this community. I'd cause a riot, bro. What I'm saying is Azure or deck better? If you are a solo Azure, if you are in a team deck, if your teammate is using a deck, it's a 50-50. Just choose. They're very similar. They're essentially the same item. Azure just gives you mana. The other one armor breaks. Yeah, that too. This game does not work with a cam. You wouldn't be able to see the mini map, I guess. Top left is not a good location either. The chat already covers the entire game, bro. It's just over. I would need to reformat everything, and that's not worth it just to see me staring at you. Your mom called you handsome. I think there's a 3-strike system. If 3 people who are not your friends, family, or I don't know, some other classification of person, classmate, compliment you, then it must be true. Hive mind activity. That's what this is, bro. Bro, this guy doesn't tell us. He just says, I love Magic Crypt. I wonder why no one's joining me. Tell us. No maidens? Megamind? My YouTube warning. You mean from ASMR lolly, whatever, cute girl ASMR playlist from 3 months ago? Dog. Wait, did you kill it? It's already dead, bro. I fooled everybody. That's crazy. Okay, this one isn't dead. What are we doing? 4 defense. That's the only quest you choose defense over attack because it's so much defense. That's the highest defense quest in the game. The other ones are 2 and 3. That's the only 4. It's so much defense for nothing. Oh wait, no, it's phased. Never mind. I'm still gonna get kill credit. W. The altar? No, the altar is a boss that they have planned. It's in the trailer. That's 1 times 1. I don't know if it actually exists or if they just made the system to teleport to an area where the boss will be, but they low-key had all the bosses in the game created a year ago. They just have remade them all to release them properly. Am I lucky? Bro, I might be cursed. This dungeon might actually not be able to give me items. I'm actually starting to think it's getting a bit too crazy. Wait, have we done it? Have we destroyed Charm's dream of being #1 account, Valor? Yeah, so you're never usurping me because I never have to spend Valor until they add more perm upgrades. Keep the dungeon that way. Stop. I'm glad it's Magic Crypt that hates me because whatever, bro. Lichbound Shrewd. You're spooned. I'm literally not. I am the opposite of a spooned. I have to get the drop rate, okay? To get items. I'm clear and free of charges. Officer, please. It was in a private playlist. No, Soul Splitter is much better. Soul Splitter is just the best axe in the game. GG. There's no better axe. That's what we're working with. Facts. 2 big ones. Mars bars. Well, I wouldn't buy a Mars bar, but yeah. To make bosses way harder than the stuff we have today. Yeah, and then they realize their demographic is Roblox players. Who will say wham 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 when they die. When they die with a tier 2 item, they will say wham 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 and quit the game. So they had to lock in and make the bosses easier. Bro, we were probably server migrate a while ago. At this point, I'm just waiting until the migrate to see the new calendar. I don't. Is there a game news? I don't see no crystal item names. Are you asking what I think they'll be? Crystal binoculars, crystal fork and knife, trading for 3 SIBOs, crystal bottle opener, crystallized sandwich. I don't know. I think it's gonna be elven stuff because crystals are often associated with elves. So elven signet, elven long coat, you know, crystal helmet, bow of Ferdinand, elite reference, Elvis signet, Ice Helm V2, but actually good this time. Ice Helm would actually be kind of a banger if it didn't give dexterity and gave something else. Maybe pure damage. They can give us damage reduction, so maybe they can give us offensive the percent damage offensively, like a death bargain. Every time you get rallied. Because right now Ice Helm's useless because that's just like, bruh. Is the restart happening now? Restarting. Well, do it, bro. We just cleared our stupid magic crypt, bro. It's on you. Come on. Give us the restart. Give it now. I want to see the new calendar. I want to see the cow. The cowlinder. Am I milking this? Should I move on? Huh. With a Blossom Axe and Soul Splitter in a trade. I don't know. Probably nothing. We're kind of past the point of caring about those items. Lost Max and Soul Splitter were glazed. Oh, it restarted. Please, bro. I want to see the new calendar. That's all I want to see. For 10 hours. I don't know, Marcus, bro. Because I've been here for 10 hours. So someone has to share this situation with me. It's new. I see a Mad Hatter. Okay. Okay. This is sucks. Hellfire will be cool. Seer is on the 5th. Yo, why did I know that? I felt the number. I felt the 5th. I felt that for Seers. You know, before the calendar. I felt that number. Every time I imagined Seers, it was on the 5th. I'm low-key cooking. This doesn't matter. This is... Why is there 2 cemeteries? Okay, so this is today. This will be in tomorrow. This sucks completely. We're doing crystal stuff anyway. We'll do Hellfire crystal stuff only. And then Seer Day, I have 50 keys. And then Mad Hatter. This will be the next time we do Mad Hatter, other than today. It'll be the 7th. That'll be really fun. This sucks. This is a new dungeon. New. I don't know what that is. It looks like a crystal cave. Magic Crypt again. Very cool. This sucks. We might do heroes on this day, I guess. Save your heroes keys. Seers again on the 13th. There's a void here for some reason. There's a void on my screen. Yeah, Mad Hatter weekend. Plus Gauntlet. Mad Hatter, Dungeon Rush. That's crazy. We're gonna get so much stuff. This is gonna be 30. I'm gonna get 30 drops done this day. I don't know what this is. These are like voids. These are new dungeons. This is obviously a crystal cave. TK, we don't care. There's only one TK calendar. TK's kind of washed low-key. I'm gonna be real. We won't care about TK on the 21st. And if we do, whatever. Yeah, so Seer. Oh, right. Bro, this is my mic arm, by the way. I want to see all the blood colors changed. All the blood had to be fixed. Let's see all my bloody items that have been switched. There's still blood here. Wait, is this still bloody? It still is. Okay, what did they change then? It's purple. Which means it doesn't shoot the stupid blood pools now. They're purple. Fire emoji. Is that the only one? Is it just a Krampus bomb? Because it was a... Does it still say it's a pool of blood? Toxic pool. It's toxic now. It can't be a pool of blood. You can't be blooding everything. That's really funny. Trickster's vest is... Okay. Wow, purple K-bomb. Yeah, they made it purple. Is that it? Is that all they changed? That was what was causing our game to be deleted? Really? Sanguine Heart. It looks the same. That's really funny. That's all I see. Yeah, I really looked. That's crazy. Bro, why do I have so many scrolls? How'd this happen? God, there's so many vitality scrolls. God. Uh-oh. I have Gambazoid's guest cape. The vault is breaking. Update. No, they delayed the update. Yeah, they delayed the update because the Krampus bomb was purple or was red. I think I want to look at the lava biome because someone said that the lava biome was being picked up as bad. The bleed icon changed. Okay, let me look at the Fang necklace. I want to see all this. Oh, bro, my vault's a mess from today. Before the Gauntlet, the next Gauntlet, I'm doing genuinely organized. This says bleeding. I want to see the new icon. Hold on. It's a sword. It's not a bloody sword anymore. They removed the blood. It's so distinct now. It's just so obvious. It kind of doesn't look like it's bleeding now. It looks like, well, I guess they had to do that. It's really funny. Krampus was purple, bro. What a setup. The toxic bomb. Bro. Your game's getting deleted. We can't have it not be purple. Aura selection shop. What? Auras. Aw. There's nothing here. I don't want an aura, though. What kind of aura would you imagine? You know, it would just be annoying, right? You wouldn't be able to see. Oh, wait, never mind. I know what it is. You know when the reindeers won and they were all sparkly like this? I remember, because I thought he meant... I thought the auras were the circles that the devs have. No, it's going to be like this. It's going to be like... Yeah, remember when reindeers won, we all were sparkly? That's what an aura is. Never mind. They're actually fine. Stink aura. Rubs hands together. I got 5. Well, then I don't have a voodoo totem for you. Bro, look at my seer keys I have. This is the 5th seer calendar day. This is what this is going to do. We are going to get all the Omni staves, which may or may not be good in 4 days, but we're going to get them. Okay, be there or be square. I have been stockpiling these for... These have just been here. I'm going to be real. We are doing magic crypts, yeah. For a little bit. I'm leaving soon. I'm going to do a few more magic crypts. I'm going to open my soul chests for love of the game. And then Neep's leaving because there's no update. And tomorrow I have to do it all over again. The same thing as today. A fate worse than death. I have to read Enderbull's messages for the next 10 hours again. Good thing I had no plans. It's not a 3-day delay. It's just tomorrow. I'll use mine there. I'm just gonna use them on their own calendar. It doesn't. They don't. Having them be on the weekend and on calendar is so overkill. Besides, we probably won't go through all the keys. You know, I'm not gonna do what we did with TK and just full pump it. We'll do what we did with TK the last time, where I only had 12 keys plus 3 that were, or 4 that were given to me by Coffee, so that's 16 keys. And that lasted the day, you know? So, because we played normally. We did normal people things. No, we'll be fine. Where's party? Oh, it migrated us and our party's gone. Okay, well, I'm still leaving soon, but I'll make the party. I'll make a party, and I'll make it public. It'll just be... We'll use it for the next 10 minutes. The migrate destroys the party. That's bad. I'm just gonna make it social, public, mythic. There you go. What is this? Yeah, burn them crypt keys. Coming on time day, lol. The update was going... We thought the update was going to be at 5 p.m. You know, worst case scenario, 8 p.m. delay. Instead, it was just the next day, which is better. It is better. Do not get me wrong. Whenever it's delayed, I don't want it to be delayed till midnight. I want it to be delayed till the next day. Because that works out for me better. It's a little annoying that's 11 a.m. Because I'm not going to be able to be there as soon as the update drops. Because I'm not doing that, bro. But... I'll be there before the Gauntlet, so we'll do a few dungeons. I'll be at level 100 before the Gauntlet. For TK robes and Azure shards. What is a crimson robe? Wait, you said crimson robes? How many of them? That's a Valor. That's 1k Valor. Better not die. Oh, right. Crystal Bomb's gonna be hard. It's biome 9. I'll be alright. We'll just dabble. Oh, no. They're definitely last minuters. Definitely. They have been last minuters since day one. Where do you think they gained the name Delay Quest? They can, with a game like this and a team of their size, they can barely handle weekly. A lot of people have already told them just go bi-weekly, but by barely, it's like they need 7.5 days per update, but they only have 7. They need a week to be 8 days. Then they'd be fine. We need to add another day in between Tuesday and Wednesday, and then we be alright. Oh wait, did anyone see the daily calendar reward thing? Not dungeon calendar, but the daily rewards. Is it good? Is it just the same thing? I'm just gonna check. Nobody mentioned it, so I imagine it's not very special. Okay, it's just the same. They've just started doing the same thing. Just these rewards. I mean, that's cool. Where's our code? Yeah. Wait. You're right. We gotta check. It's probably in codes. They don't ping for it. They said that we were getting a compensation code at some point. Code compensation. Okay, that didn't work. It was a good check. You think Seer got changed? I doubt it. They already changed Seer. It's account. Forge upgrades are perma for your entire account. Once they're done, they're just done. Minor max. Smiley face. Any you'll see if I open a level 1 character, I might have better stats than you. I will show you level 1 character stats. They're kind of crazy. Bruh. It might be in codes. They don't ping it. Flash code blood. They get their game just deleted. It's over. It's fine. Every time an update gets delayed, other good things happen. It's kind of crazy. Before, it was the TK calendar that we got to do because there was no update. And then we just got 1 million items. I do mean we. Today, it was, we just did 1 million Mad Hatters. I still not got a magic crypt drop, bro. Am I gonna break the curse? Please, bro. It's been 7 calendars. Dude. You do? I doubt it. Why would they change it? If it's temporary, it's gonna be like that for 3 months. Let's be reasonable. Yeah, temporarily forever. I'm looking at codes. Because sometimes they just sneak it in here. They did not. They did not. Code Mad Hatter still works, apparently. Can't. Well. That was interesting. Look chat. What's in the chat? Wait, is /code waiting room? Oh my glurbo. Oh, waiting room. Go. Move out, team. Free vault space. More Valor space for all of my items. I don't even know what's happening. I'm just full tweaked out at this point. Do you guys like my vault of Valor? My Valor vault? Oh, this is such a this is a disaster. I don't even know what to do. Help me. I need a sort feature. Minecraft witch. You guys ever heard my witch laugh? New achievements. Lied to me. You literally just you cappuccino, bro. The hell? Oh. Good. It's in the game before the update this time. Excellent. This pleases the hive mind. Is there anything else? No? Yes? No? Boss Slayer. Damn, I suck. That's good. That means that we will actually and because it's 250, we know it's not too difficult. Wait, I think I'm wrong actually. We're cooked. There are auras at wardrobe. Yeah, but you can't actually choose them. They're not actually there. Bro, I won this. Give it back. Please. You don't understand. I won. That's my winning reward. Give it back. Smokey. Okay, who do we make fun of? Which? I think this one looks like you're peeing, bro, low-key on the ground. I think I'm gonna make fun of this one when people have this. But one of these has to be made fun of. They all stink. Confetti's a good one, and it proves you were a winner. I want to be a reindeer that's I want to be a sparkling duck. That'd be cool. Or I'm a chicken. It's still a chicken. Oh, there it is. The final lucky block. Here, I want to do one more magic crypt and then I'm leaving. A humble magic crypt. Unless this is a guest, I'll do that. I haven't broken the curse of magic crypt. But why can't I use the aura? I won that. That's mine. I remember having that. That's a cool one. I like that one. We gotta mass open our chest. Oh yeah, we gotta do that too. One more zeal, and then I'll mass open my chest, or Mad Hatter, whichever one comes first. Just one more fun little dungeon. Cemetery schmemetery. Oh wait, this guy's in a crypt. Bro, you guys are low-key genuinely doing the boss already. Good while it lasted. Don't worry, 5 more. We gotta open all our chests together. Bro, this is what I'm so glad. Honestly, I'm gonna keep it as private party because, dude, what is this? Whenever it's private, nobody leaves. Nobody leaves. When it's public, it's a join, leave, spam. Bro, what is this? I missed it. It's over. Okay, one more. I'll kill the witch while I wait. Yo, I'm in your server. I got some bad news for you. You're gonna need to sit down when I tell you this. The aura should be dropped next up. Yeah, obviously. They're gonna probably be part of the... So the way the loot boxes work is it's every month. The Valor ones, the gambling ones. So this one's the February one. So I'm sure they just need to do the rest. In fact, there might be a new loot box already. For March. And there'll be maybe a new season. I don't know how the seasons work. A Nexus regen HP and MP. I think they don't want to do that because one, it does when you teleport there anyway. And 2, if you're using the dummies to DPS check and check things, you don't want your mana regenning or your health regenning. Thumbs up. So maybe they usually have to toggle it. I don't know. Or maybe make the training dummy a separate area. Thoughts? That's my devil's advocate for your statement. They all stink. I think the smoky is stupid. The red sparkles is kind of boring. The yellow flames, I think I'm biased because if I was using it with this skin, it'd look kind of funny. And the confetti one is just the mark of a winning reindeer, so I'm running confetti. I look like a little Christmas duck if I do, or a little Easter duck if I do that. A little Easter chicken. Little Tweety bird if I'm blue and sparkly and confetti like. Or reading old messages. Yeah, I read up. Like Enderbull said, I have 6 mystery chests, and I completely ignore that. You know. You use the new. I did use the new code. It's code waiting room, and I'm sure you know that, but someone might not. It gives a vault space. And then we're going to get the crystal biome code too. It's so free. As the game is, you know, getting threatened to be taken down. I mean, if you got keys and you're chaining them, I'll do these before I, you know, leave. Before Neep goes for good. Green mist with flies or... You had me in the first half, genuinely. I need my stink cloud aura, please. I think electricity aura, those are always bangers. A cosmic aura that makes it look like there's a black hole on you. It's always cool. Now the confetti aura goes so hard because it doesn't look like confetti. That's a banger. It looks good because it doesn't achieve what it's trying to. And it just is a nice, it's nice soft colors. It's very cool. There's been worse. That was fine. No, it was literally just the Krampus bomb, which was kind of what I was thinking. Because it is genuinely, it throws a blood pool on the ground. So I figured, oh, yeah, that's probably not good for Roblox standards. Pools of blood are often disliked in games. It's kind of, you know, the line has to be drawn somewhere, and it's drawn at puddles of blood. Because that's a bit grotesque. We're a bit desensitized as it is, but you know, if you really think about it, it's kind of insane. But Roblox, you know, they're so quick with it. They're like, yeah, we're banning you immediately. So your game's gone March 1st. GG. All right, let's open our soul chest, and then Neep the cat is leaving. Crimson bow, crimson robe for no. Because the robes and the Xur shards are equal to me, and I don't need a crimson bow, and TK robes are TK robes. So. All right. Bro, my vault is a mess. Today was carnage. All right, as I always say, I always do the Midnight Gauntlet off theme. I will return for the update tomorrow. Blah, 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 blah. Let's open all our soul chests together as a family. Any further inquiries? My joins will be on. You know, you can join me off theme, which people do. You think, man, no one likes Neep. No one's ever joining Neep off stream. No, the server fills. It's kind of a banger. Anyways, I'm doing this. Top left. Is there another soul chest? Grr. A yellow party hat. It's a good idea, actually. I need to claim my rewards. Neep. I will be organizing my vault the 10 minutes before the gauntlet. I got the 6K. Oh, you do? Say no more. But also say more. But also say no more. Any final trades, extortions? For dropping the deck scroll, making you lose the red scarf, lol. Yeah, you did do that. You did do that, didn't you? It's fine. Red scarf got nerfed right after that, so I'm okay with it. I'm okay. I had a couple more. It's fine. I had a couple more. But I'll never forget what you did that day. Valor. For a voodoo tome is what 6k is for. Lucky blocks from giant chest. History chest? Speaking of which, I'm gonna open a few of these. Not all of them, but for the love of the game, you know. Please, need the blue party hat. Yay. Now I have one. I just called out to the gods, and it simply bestowed upon me a blessing. Nothing more, nothing less. No more dirty white party hat. It had stains on it. It's been used too much. Nerp. Your party hat wasn't white when you got it, was it? What? Yeah, that was actually a blue party hat the whole time. My bad. I don't know what happened. I don't know where that came from. I've got 2 party hats total. I have gone 2 blue party hats, haven't I? Yay. Now Neep has a shiny party hat. That 1% loot bonus will make a difference. Blossom Axe for Infernal Judgment and Scythe WRL. W. Scythe is much better than both those items. But also, you got an extra on. I've joined multiple admin abuse. Yeah, you're just... I don't know, man. You gotta lock it up. Anyone want to trade me Valor for these scrolls? Any last minuters while I fix my vault real quick? I'm not doing it. I'm leaving soon. I'm just, you know, the cooldown is happening right now. Just last minute things that people want to say. Give you money to organize. Bro, I will eventually. What is this? Is this for scrolls or something? I will give you scrolls for them Valors. Scythe is from Graveyard Biome. Who traded me? It's your boy. Let's see. Here you have some of these. Some of these. Actually, I lied. There you go. Give me those. Are you serious right now? Right, meow? What do you think I get with Soul Splitter and Scythe? I have no idea. It depends who you're encountering. How you have so many legendary, by the way. These are all Valor to me. Let me scroll down. I'm missing the scroll thing. That's how you know it's cooked. This is just a bunch of Valor. Wait, I lost my coal. Where'd this go? Bro, my coal. Oh, it's broken. It's just a bug. It's a vault bug. I can't organize my vault right now because it's bugged. There's nothing there. But it thinks there's something there. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll do this Magic Crypt. What for Cold Emerald? 10k Valor. Punk. Rubs hands together. You really want specifically a Cold Emerald? I know the traders glaze that item. Scam. You damn right. Steal. It's already been 10 hours. It's over. Ow, bro. There's a barricade of projectiles here. This ain't a bullet hell at this point. It's just annoying. Boy, that's crazy. Yes, I will be here for the update tomorrow. Slightly after the update. 30 minutes to an hour after the update. What would you give me? Nothing. No, bro, it's Sunday. You know what? How do I report this, man? The authorities. I have a Sailor Yuko fang necklace. I have a Sailor Yuko banner. It brings me great joy. I don't want to do a heroes. I just did a magic because this guy placed a magic crypt key, even though I'm leaving, but magic crypt is magic crypt, and I'm still desperate for my first drop from this place, basically. My first drop in a month. 4 calendars of magic crypt, nothing. It's kind of insane, actually. What would you give me if there was no Valor? Really nothing, because none of those items matter to me. I've been exchanging them for Valor. Soul Splitter can't be exchanged for Valor either, so... really worthless to me. Everything is Valor to me, because Valor is a liquid currency, and I don't believe in sort of mental values for things. If something doesn't have a purpose, it has no value. That is how life works. Should be how this game works. That's all. Okay, stop it. Stop. Save them for tomorrow or something. Are any other last minute trades that people want to do? 1-to-1 Valor for P flag. I don't even have another P flag, bro. I'm so cooked. Let me see. 2 parts, you've looted 6. 34. Someone's got to gaff the game, dog. And don't say 10k. Okay, 9k. Bro, you have like 5. Do I? Okay, give me 2 times the Valor that this costs and I'll give you it. How many 1k Valor legendaries would it take for you to trade a Crimson Bow? Oh. I've done Crimson Bows for 12k. And I've done Necklace of Fangs for... I do a necklace right now for 8. Genuinely. Are you kidding me? 8k Valor? I don't need necklace. Bro, these aren't even Valor. Hey, damn right. I'm gonna tweak out. Tier 4 totem for Scythe, please. What? Giving you a tier 4 totem? I don't think I have one. I might actually. Okay, so basically... I need good weapon for... Well, I don't have a tier 4. Punk. Oh, I denied you. Ooh, Valor. Yes. Right now. I'm adding this to the coffers, actually. What do you want? There's nothing. Let me see. What about something from the S tier list? Coral Staff. No. What am I reading? Cold Emerald for Voodoo and P Flag. No. I only care about Valor. You have 15? Yeah, I have 15, which means I know how hard it is to get them, because I should have 50. Alright, anyways, it is time to leave. I will do the Gauntlet, but I will not be, you know... There will be no Neep YouTube. I'll just be doing it. How much for a blue party at? 500k Valor. It's mine. That's it for YouTube short also. I should add that to my YouTube short. So I'm going to put that on my notepads. Blue party hat at the end. Begging the gods. What a sad, but yeah, a true travesty. This is crazy. The next time we do Mad Hatter will be the 7th, genuinely. And Seer Day, I have many keys. Wait. Okay, never mind. My OBS was weird. Okay, I have many Seer keys. Hellfire will be good. This is tomorrow, but there's going to be Crystal. So on these 2 days, basically these 4 days are just going to be Crystal Biome anyway. And then Seer will... By the time we've enjoyed Crystal enough and I've died and lost my character, we'll do a bunch of Seers. Possessed shovels are not Valor. What do you think of my build of Void Staff tier 3 spell? Okay, well, ditch the spell and ditch the party hat. And get better things. Bring in the Molten Core and get a totem, and you're good. Anyways, updates in, updates in, new code. Updates in amount of time. At 11 a.m. Updates in 13 hours. I will be not here in 13 hours, but after that. For the Gauntlet, at least. Anyways. We love delays. Delay quests always, but it's not even their fault, so. Who can blame them, really, except me? I'm out of here. Go to Eep. I've repeated everything 10 times, so.